What up? What up? What up? Y'all already know what time it is, man. We back at it again for the third time today. Make sure if you haven't already, you come on in, you like, you comment, you subscribe. We got some, we got a lot to talk about today. I'm gonna be real with you. It's time to get into that, like we Ti is. Look, coach, quarterback time. Either way it goes, I think we are in a full-on rebuild. Let's get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends, ayy. You when not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, with diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up, pay attention.
What up? What up? What up? Like I said, let's get into it as we do. I'm gonna tell y'all, like it Ti is, we got a lot that's on the cusp, that we're on the cusp of. Now that we come out here and we realize that our young phenom quarterback is not what we believe him to be, what he is hyped or was hyped up at one time to be. So, with that being said, there comes a point in time where you're going to have to draw a line in the sand. You have seen this season our young, green, inexperienced head coach come out here and try to work and fix and mold and completely try to turn around Bryce Young and this offense. It's one of those things where you get an idea as a head coach, there's only so much a man can do when he has been dealt a hand that has been as abysmal as what he's gotten from David Tepper to work with when it comes to Bryce Young. Now, it's been 2 seasons. I know a lot of people like to forget. They like to say this is looking at it as his rookie season, but this is not his rookie season. This is his second season with Canales, third season overall. And the way how it looks on the trajectory that he is headed on right now, his numbers is going to be far worse than what it was last year. And I thought last year was bad. Not even going to probably crack the cusp of 3,000 yards as a quarterback in his third year and his second year in the same system with Dave Canales, who is a quarterback guru. And as you can clearly see, they've done an exceptional job of putting together a run game to try to help him open it up across the middle, but it has not worked. You haven't seen a sighting from a tight end in weeks. Here and there, you may get a play here or two, but when your quarterback is putting out an output of 100, 120 yards, and then he's turning over the football at a high rate, which Bryce Young has been doing all of that. not giving you opportunities, and all you getting is 3 and outs, 3 and outs, 3 and outs, or a strong run from the running back Rico Dowdle, you in a bad position, bro. Straight up, you're in bad position. So with that being said, like I say, I just painted the picture of what Dave Canales is having to deal with. He is strapped at the coaching position where he don't have any help from his quarterback. I mean, let's just be real. This game right here has been revised, revamped for the quarterback with him in mind, and the rules has been changed to suit the quarterback. So how is it that the rules have been changed to help the quarterback, but we see our quarterback struggle week in and week out, putting up backup numbers, putting up abysmal showings week in and week out, straight up. It's not going to win you any games in the NFL. You got told to 5 games so far on the season. And there's some weeks where he might come out, he'll give you a good showing, and then he'll give you an inconsistent game like how you saw yesterday, where it's just a travesty all the way around. And you don't want to be in a position where you're looking around and you saying, okay, you got a young quarterback that you spent all of this, I'd have to say, real estate on, all of this landscape, all of this great, what's the word? Merchandise. You spent a lot of merchandise money on this guy. You spent a lot of money getting this person through the door for them to not only be the wrong person, but to not even be your franchise guy. But then you dress it up and you put makeup on it and you say, well, hey, it's the receivers. He don't look right because he don't have the offensive line. He don't look right because he don't have a running back that can go over 1,000. He don't look right because he don't have this. Every single thing is now he doesn't have. He doesn't have. And you're running out of he doesn't have. You're running out of excuses to put out there for this young man. It's just one of those things where after a while, the single most important position on the field is definitely not the damn quarterback spot over here. It's the look for us, it's the running back. The running back is the most important position for us. How did that happen? So, with that being said, you living in an era right now where you look in the NFL, you want to be able to come out and be able to compete week in and week out with the big boys. That's what you want to do. You want to be able to go against the Josh Allens of the world. You want to not get blown out and look abysmal in those showings. You want to come out week in and week out, the Lamar Jacksons of the world, the Patrick Mahomes of the world. You would like to take your time and go toe-to-toe with some of those guys. Because number one, they are what we like to call the hierarchy of the NFL. They are the totem pole in which we look to exist upon. But it's hard for us to climb or get our footing because every time we look, we're being dragged down by inconsistent QB play, week in and week out. Short passes short passes are adequate, but if you look at Canales' offense with Bryce Young, he always have an outlet guy to throw the ball to. If you look to the left, you look to the right, every single play will have a outlet guy or somebody within his vision to be able to get the ball out to because he struggles with seeing because he's so short. And with that being said, it's not a winning product that you're putting out on the field every single week. Some weeks it looks like it's a match made in heaven, and some weeks we look like the team from hell. Like you have to pick your poison. You have to sit here and look and say, okay, what do I have this week? You got to plan. You can't sit here and look at this team for a year and say, hey, we're gonna do this, this, that, and this, because you just simply can't. You can't judge a team like that. It's one of those things. You're in a bad position week in and week out. I'm gonna tell you like this right here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure on your way in, you do what this thing right here say. You like, you comment, subscribe. It's always gonna be one of those ones where we gonna tell it like how it is. We stand on what we got with this boy. Dang, Captain Mo. He's only at 1,500 yards, 11 touchdowns, and 7 interceptions. And God only knows how many fumbles. God only knows how many fumbles. But man, this is bad because if you got 1,500 yards at the middle point of the season, you may not even scratch 3,000. And you had a whole season to do it. No excuses. You only missed one game. And you barely putting out 120, 150 yards a game. That right there is piss poor in the NFL. And with a quarterback putting, it's time to start talking about direction and the future. Because I'm gonna be real with you. If you have to go back in this draft and get a quarterback, it's time to start using that famous word that we don't like using. Because what sorry about that. Drop service for a second. But I don't know anyone on God's green earth right now, as you see it, that can come out here and say, in a quarterback search or trying to figure out the quarterback position, that they're not in a rebuild. I don't care who you are. I don't care what side of the planet you're on. If you're a team in the NFL and you have a question mark at the quarterback position, your entire team, no matter how built it is, will end up in a full-on rebuild. Just ask the Jets. Just ask what's about to happen with the Miami Dolphins. You can look around and look at some of these teams that's getting ready to be in a full-on rebuild. There is a few of them. If you have to go back and figure out the quarterback position, you are indeed in a rebuild. Brother Logic, how you living?
Pretty good, sir. Pretty good. I got a question, Q. How did we go from losing CMC, losing your boy DJ Moore, moving on from the quarterbacks we had, getting rid of draft picks, starting that process all over, throwing everything into a bucket and saying, "Shit, it's gotta work for us. Let's reach. Let's screw the money, screw the draft picks, screw the draft capital, screw all that. We're going all in on the quarterback." And then umpteen years later, we back in the same boat we were just in. How we circle around like that, Q? How we do that?
Well, and a lot of people like to talk shit about this man named Scott Fitterer. But Scott Fitterer literally sat there at that podium and told y'all, if you fuck the quarterback position up, you push your entire franchise back for 5 years. Now, it's a little bit, we in year 3. You got 2 more years to go because you got to have to figure out next year what you want to do with that boy. But I'm already saying, You cut ties. You move the hell on. You get this boy away from you because he is not helping any situation where he is in the building. Now, granted, Bryce Young will be on this team for next season. You know why? Because we can't dump him. Like I said, we have fallen so far with all the elite weapons we had around here. Goat told us this. You had to purge the entire team just to get him through the door. Only to see that he is not the guy. Now, Logic, I can remember here back at the draft, I told niggas I wanted this guy named Mikael Williams. I said, go and get you an edge rusher because that's one of the biggest needs of the team. You could go get that prototypical size guy because getting a wide receiver in Tet right now would do you no good. He is a star, but it would do you no good. Do you remember what niggas called me when I said that?
Didn't they say you wasn't a Panther fan?
You not a fan. You a jackass. You stupid.
Yeah.
Now be mindful. Ted McMillan is looking about as useful. How that look? You got the star receiver and nobody to throw to.
You don't want that conversation.
Yes, the fuck I do. I'm a boundary pushing nigga today. All these Bryce niggas are gonna be upset with me today. Third show on y'all ass. Now fuck around, I'll do a fourth.
Yeah.
I ain't got shit to do today.
We knew this
I'm
day
at
was
work.
coming, you.
Yeah, this is the eulogy for you bitch ass niggas. Yeah. Logic. We got Rico Dowdle, and we just told these boys last week with Rico Dowdle here, you got a snowball's chance in hell to win with him putting up over 30 carries in a game. Because the defense is going to key to that and take it away. Now, did niggas listen?
No, absolutely not. They act like this ain't the NFL. People get paid millions of dollars to do exactly what we just said they're gonna do, which is dissect what you do well and take it away from you. That's football 101. I don't understand why you didn't understand what I'm telling. I told people that last week, and now they ain't got a whole lot to say after yesterday's game. That thing came to fruition within days of me saying that. That was simple. That's absolutely simple. You gonna run the ball like that, somebody eventually gonna take it away from you. Because it's obviously you're hiding something. You're taking the ball out the quarterback hand for a reason. They're gonna say, well, shit, we want to see if your quarterback can win the game. I'm gonna take your run game away. You hiding this quarterback for a reason, and you're gonna show us why in this game. Ding, ding, ding. We lose to a one-win team. Come on, man.
Logic. And people always say we always harp on the quarterback position.
The
They say
most
we always stay on it
important
too much.
position in not just the NFL, in sports, period. It ain't
Thank
even
you.
close.
Thank you. You put a show on Netflix called The Quarterback, and it became the #1 show over there. Point blank. Period. #1 show.
Yep.
Why? Because everybody wants to be the freaking quarterback. You get what I'm saying?
QB1. Yes, sir. QB1.
So statistically, this man has the ball in his hands 99% of the times on all the snaps. When it's hiked from the center, it goes into the hand of the quarterback. His decision making should be A1. His ability to break down defenses should be A1. His ability to see and slide offensive lines should be A1. If you take a guy #1 overall, he should at least be able to do general quarterback play. And that's basics. Reading the defense, sliding the offensive line, and making good decisions.
Yes.
You notice, Logic, I didn't say shit about throwing the fucking ball, did you?
You didn't say one thing about throwing that football.
So what did you take from that just now? If you do them 3 fucking basic things, you got nothing to worry about.
You got nothing to worry about. If you can do those basic things right there, you got nothing to worry about. But the problem is,
Yeah.
when we need you to do the one thing that you didn't mention, the most important thing out of all, the main thing in your position is to push the ball down the field. You are a quarterback, which means you throw. If you didn't need a quarterback, then they hike the ball to the running back every play. If you didn't need a quarterback, but you got to have that person behind center. And so you got one job. You got one job, just like a kicker got a job, to put the ball into the playmaker's hands. Can you get it from point A to point B consistently, efficiently, and don't turn the ball over? Don't cost your team wins and losses, or cost your team wins. You just you do your job and get it done. Some got high level, some got low level, some got they rely on them to throw it multiple times a game. Some is in the middle somewhere. But at some point in time, they want you to use your arm, your God-given talent, your gift.
But Logic.
Yes, sir.
This is what he specializes in. And did you know that?
He specializes in what, sir?
Reading defenses and supposedly making decisions. He was the best decision maker in the draft, is what I was told.
Q, you know what? Guess what? He might be, but he might be. He might know how to read a defense. He know how to dissect them and everything else. What did that got to do with physically being able to put that ball over there after you know where it's supposed to go? If you physically, I don't care how much you know, you a coach at the end of the day. If that's the case, you a coach at the end of the day. That's what Bryce Young is. He's a coach. He knows where the ball's supposed to go. But that still ain't got nothing to do with physical ability actually to get it there. I don't care if you know where it's supposed to go. If you can't physically get it there, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, you so eloquently put that just now.
I'm just saying. What they said, it ain't a lie, Q. It ain't a lie. He's the smartest person they know. He knows how to read defenses. He knows where the ball's supposed to go. He knows how to dissect defenses. But they ain't mentioned one thing about being physically able to throw the ball and get it there. They skipped over that conveniently, didn't they?
They say the boy, and shout out to Inside P-Town, they called him an elite processor in the draft. Elite.
He said at somebody's table. He said at somebody's table, Q, and they put some stuff on the screen, and they played that play and asked him, Bryce, where that ball's supposed to go? Where the timing at? How many steps you needed? He was able to kill it, Q. I ain't had to be in the room and know this. He was able to kill it. Point A, point B. I know where it go. He a student of the game. But again, I ain't mentioned a goddamn thing about the ability to put the ball there himself. Not one time.
Now, Logic, I'm not the smartest person. Can you break down the word elite for me? So I'm just a little slow.
You said you're a little slow.
Yeah, I'm a little slow.
Elite is somebody who is special. It's somebody who's above the rest. They're a tier above everybody else. They're special. They're not the same. You're not somebody that's considered normal. You're above the cloth there. You're in a class of your own. You're a special breed. That's somebody that's elite.
Okay.
Not everybody can do what you do.
There you go. So there ain't a handful of motherfuckers that's supposed to be able to do what you do.
Absolutely.
So can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
How many people in the league right now can go 28 in passing?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah. 28, huh?
28. Like,
what it do.
Lord have mercy.
Let me say something real quick. Let me just piggyback on y'all boys going in.
Go ahead.
I just want to bring a stat to the table for these Bryce Young. I don't even know. I don't even got a word for him. I just don't know the comment no more. But in the last three games, Driver, you and your people, Bryce Young has 368 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions in the last 3 games. Let that sink in.
Wow.
Let that sink in.
People doing that in one game, D'Angelo.
What's his record in those 3 games, D'Angelo?
Rushing.
What's his record? What's his record? How many games he won in those 3 games?
Oh, I thought you said rush.
Well, how many games he's won? He ain't won. No, he didn't win any of those games. Truth be told.
I mean, what's his record? What's his record?
His record. Okay. What is record? 2-1.
Oh, okay. I thought I was missing something.
You are missing
Yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah. You are missing
You are
something.
missing
All right,
something. That he
right,
had little to
right.
nothing to do with the win side of that. That's the point.
120
Do you
yards
not
and fucking
understand?
turnovers.
120 yards a game, Josh. Do you not understand that? 100. Break that down. That's 100 and got in the last 3 games. This boy has thrown 100, an average of 123. I mean, I'm sorry, 120 yards, 1 touchdown. So not even a goddamn touchdown. What is that? That's 3/4 a touchdown a game.
Yes. 4 quarters
3/4 a
of
touchdown.
football. 4 quarters of football. And he only averaged 120 some yards a game. 4 quarters, complete quarters of football. And you don't, that don't bother you at all. Listen, I put a timeline on the game yesterday. I don't know why it was happening, but I kept screenshotting it. 3 separate occasions, I clocked Tyler and Bryce at the same point in the game, the passing attempts and completions. 3 times I clocked it. They were right on par with each other, except for one had a glaring issue. That boy had some 40 some yards passing, where Schultz was already over 130. Same amount of
Right.
attempts. And then
Yep.
I clocked it again.
I
Bryce
mean,
is
that was
up to like 11 passes. Still ain't eclipsed 100 yards yet. This dude's over
okay.
200 at this point. Same
Okay.
amount of attempts, same amount of completions.
Can I respond to you? Can I respond to that real quick?
Go ahead.
All right. That with Tyler Shaw was doing a lot of he had a lot of breakdowns in the plays where he just scrambled out and the defender got behind the defense after some running around and he caught it and
What
they
that
ran up the
mean? What's
sideline.
your point? What's your point,
No,
Josh?
no,
What
no,
I'm
Goddamn.
saying,
I'm gonna take
hold
care of
on,
it. I
okay.
got him. I got him.
What I'm saying is this.
Your quarterback does this every time he plays because he's not comfortable passing at the line of scrimmage or in that pocket. He likes to get out of the pocket because he's more comfortable on the run. So he did the exact same thing that Tyler did, except when the opportunity is there, he won't take a shot downfield. He'd rather check it down. So what is your point? Because they do the exact same thing. The difference is Tyler, whether he a rookie or not, will throw that ball downfield. He'll give you an attempt to at least do it. Whether it's an ugly pass, whether it's intercepted, he's going to push the ball down the field because he has a physical trait to do so. So what point are you making?
I mean, I was telling you that Tyler Shaw, a lot of those yards that was accumulated, from the passing game was through a lot of breakdown in on the D line. He was just scrambling around, and
And I'm
they
telling you,
turned up
Bryce does
yard.
the same
Yeah,
thing,
hold
except
on,
he won't attempt the ball.
hold
So
on.
what
Let
point?
me finish. Let me finish. I heard you. That's why I kind of let you talk the last time, and I just try to repeat that so I can finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: when Bryce break out and he has those opportunities, those wide receivers we got, which is the only one that comes back to the ball, is Tech. They young and they don't know how to really come back to the ball and create plays after the
So
catch.
it's the
I think
receiver's fault again. Once again, it's the
no,
receiver's
I'm
fault. That's
not
what you're
putting
saying.
it on the receivers as a fault. I'm
So
saying
our receivers don't know the
by them
scramble drill.
being
We don't
what
practice the scramble drill.
Right.
that's a lot of that got something to do with the wide receiver coach.
Oh
So
wow.
it's the receiver coach is not teaching them how to run their route tree, and then when the tree's not there, to come back and help their quarterback out. That's what
Right,
you're saying.
because you could tell because we really haven't had those type of real explosive plays all year. Even when plays break down, when Bryce, just think about it. Now I'm not making this game about saying that Bryce, like I told nigga, I say Bryce got outplayed by old boy. This is not about saying that Bryce didn't get outplayed. I'm making a point to whether that I think that while offense is getting less production in the yards game for us the quarterback because Bryce has made. I think he's like no. I looked up the stats. He was like number one or number two with plays going downfield. So if that's the case, if he's number
Down what
one.
field?
Hold on, I'm telling you because this how the NFL is getting played today. I'm talking about this year. You got to look at the stats because Bryce is number one and throwing and plays with 25 plus yards passing, and he's number three in accuracy and passing down the field. So what I'm saying is this: a lot of those plays is coming from a lot of those quarterbacks that scramble and make plays and they wide receivers getting up the field. I think
Who told you
Why?
this
Why?
stat line, sir? Who
Uh,
told you
uh,
this stat line, sir?
uh,
okay.
Logic. This is what he doing because I see what he doing. Bryce Young will take one shot and it'll be at 20, and then the rest of the shots he take is dink and dunk for the rest of the game. So when he say throwing down the field, he gonna give you one pass that's gonna be at 20 yards or more. You get what I'm saying? He gonna give you one.
Oh yeah, and if
So
he finishes that game with that one 20
that's the
yard or more
percentage.
completion, it'll show
Yeah,
100%. You
it'll
know
show
for myself.
100% on it. So it's stat.
Gotcha.
It's pad stat.
Pat, yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah.
Because if he don't take no more attempts down the field, he won a
And
one.
it won't be negative. It won't be
No,
negative.
but
It'll show
what's the bad part about Bryce is what you guys had stated. Like I say, I just keep it real. Is what the bad thing about Bryce is the middle part of the field is where a lot of those bad throws and where his play has been bad. So if we go if you know when I look at it, that's the part of his passing. It's just terrible. So
Okay.
and when I say that because I went back, like I say, I dissect. I said, let me really dive into what's really for as where he lead at in the NFL for just advanced stats and just going down to the nitty gritty. That's where his problem at, and that's where he's shitty at. So, like I say, I'm not getting up here to make it to where I'm making a point to say that Bryce, didn't play bad or he didn't play poor or whatnot. I'm just pointing out that I think that our receivers don't know how to goddamn come back when plays break down. Now,
But
is that could is something that we can improve on? I think yeah, because our wide receivers is the youngest wide receivers in the NFL. So I'm using that to say that it's kind of like we got to live with what we got, and this is basing on this season. So if
but
we're
but
gonna
drop.
go ahead,
Drop. You can't tell me that taking one shot down the field and then not getting any more shots is on the receivers not coming back to make plays. You get what I'm
no,
saying?
no, I'm not saying that. Now, I mean, I'm not using
Well,
that to. Yeah,
to
I'm not. No,
somewhat listen to what you were saying. You were saying we don't have receivers that know how to come back to make plays for him when the shit break down. That's what you said.
I'm using that
Silly
to
shit.
say that I
Really
know I'm
silly shit.
using no, I'm saying that to say that that's what we gotta start improving that with our wide receivers. I mean, a lot of people say that we need down. What I'm saying is people saying we need to go the ball downfield. That's the only thing they saying. And I'm saying is this
We do. We do.
is
Because
that
that opens
hold
up
on,
that
hold on, hold
that
on.
opens up your offense, driver. So
Okay,
yeah, we do.
so I understand that, but I'm saying that the biggest problem is him going across the middle of the field. I'm
Mm.
saying if that was good, I think a lot of the other shit that's kind of more of a like an average we could win games with the quarterback. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying his poor play with the reads across the middle is just making him look so below average. That's what I'm saying.
Well, driver, he's not making himself look below average. He is below average,
Right.
and that's no facade. That
Yeah.
boy struggles to push that ball. He
And
can't do it.
everything you just said doesn't explain why he's not able to throw the ball. It ain't got nothing to do with coming back to the ball. Because not
Well,
everything they're not running a bunch of curl routes over and over again. At the end of the day,
Thank you.
if they throwing a deep route, what are you talking about coming back to the ball for? If he can step there, plant his foot, and put the ball in the air, he's not doing that, driver. That ain't got nothing to do with them coming back and bailing him out on scramble plays because you don't scramble every
Right.
play.
Right.
That's just when
Right.
stuff break down.
Right.
When it
I
don't
mean,
break
Now,
down and he has
Did
protection,
y'all?
he takes the check down.
so how many
The,
pressures do
the,
you think he get a game?
Pressure's
He
got nothing to do with his
it ain't got nothing to
physical
do with him
ability
That ain't
standing
got
in
and
nothing to do
standing
with
in the
standing
it.
pocket.
and planting his feet
Right.
and making
Yep.
a throw.
That ain't got nothing to do with him standing there
Did
taking the
y'all
play.
Okay.
Did y'all listen to the press conference a little while ago? Canales?
No, I didn't listen to it.
Oh man, he basically said without saying that he don't trust Bryce. Basically, what he said in the press conference. If you listen to him, the motherfucker said he don't. How in the fuck in week 10 are you still trying to work on throwing the goddamn deep ball? He basically said he don't trust Bryce to throw the goddamn deep ball. It's something that he has to. Right, basically saying Bryce got to show him to prove to him that he goddamn throw deep ball. He can't. When they tried in practice, the shit don't connect. So Canales don't call the shit in the game. Basically, what he
See,
said.
D'Angelo, I don't think
Mm.
that's not what he said, bro. Because I,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I wanted to
Did
hear
you hear?
what you said. I heard it.
Did
I
you
heard
hear?
it because
So
I
that ain't what.
wanted to hear what
So
you
so
said
in the
first.
nuts.
No,
So that
he
ain't what he was saying.
no, he
So
said
that what he
that
said.
this
What he was
week.
saying,
No,
Israel.
no, Ike came out. No, Ike came out and
Oh,
said that this week that we didn't take practice seriously. So
That ain't.
what
I ain't
happened
talking
was
about that.
no,
Listen,
no,
I,
listen.
no.
I
We
believe D'Angelo
so
instead of Driver, because Driver
so
already done caught you in a lie. But
no,
go
no,
ahead.
nah. See,
I'm not
what
Lord
even
have
talking
happened
about
mercy.
was
Icky. That's a whole different
Ike.
goddamn
No,
conversation, John. What the fuck Icky got to do with when they ask why the fuck we ain't taking deep shots? That ain't got shit to do with Icky, man. What the fuck are
you
you talking
brung
They
about?
up
gonna blame it.
practice.
I brought up the
Practice.
goddamn question, man. I brought up
Practice.
the question that they asked Canales
Practice.
about taking deep shots. Goddamn, John. And
Shut
you
up,
come talking
AI.
about some goddamn Icky. I ain't
Yes,
said
sir.
shit about no goddamn Icky.
Um,
That's two
um.
different conversations, man. Stop that dumb
So,
shit, John.
so you didn't mention nothing about practice. Maybe I misheard
No.
you.
Practice.
I said, yeah, I said
No, he
practice. I
did
said,
say
go ahead,
D'Angelo
Q. God
said
damn.
that in practice he can't throw the deep ball, so he don't even call it.
See,
Is
that's
what
what
he
I'm
just said.
saying. That's what I
So
was
what
trying to
they got
get
to do with
to.
Icky? What
Hold
they got
on,
to do
hold
with Icky
on,
talk?
hold on. See, that's where you.
See, driver, not
That's
this
why I
week,
was
driver
trying to get
every week.
to.
Every week,
No,
driver,
no.
since he been here. Not this
Hold
week,
on,
every week.
336. 336. Let me
Damn.
say what I gotta
You
say.
make it seem
Hold on,
like it's
hold
just
on.
this week he
When
been
we hold
struggling
on.
throwing that shit in
Hold on,
practice.
336.
It's
Hold on,
every
hold
week,
on.
driver.
Hold
Damn.
on, 336.
But
Y'all
Driver,
go,
I
y'all.
thought you went for
That's
Bryce,
why
Driver.
I'm glad Q made the show later because I thought y'all got it out y'all system. So y'all can hear me
Hell
explain some shit,
You had
because
jury duty. You
yeah,
was busy
yeah,
earlier.
yeah. So
I got you, driver. I got
yeah.
you. I got you. What's
Yes,
Get
happening,
sir. I was
baby?
at court. I was at
get
court.
getting
So
fake
they
Damn.
You
summons
news.
still in
me
court.
to every fucking platform. So I had
Yeah,
to show
yeah,
up.
You still
you
in
were
So
getting
court.
fake
so
news. You were getting fake news. That's what you were doing.
see
Like
this was going. See,
Hey,
talking
was. He's
about Bryce
still
has
doing
the
fake
most
news.
most passes of 25 yards or the highest percentage. Both of those are wrong. I just sent Q.
Oh, the hell
what?
he
Mm-hmm.
didn't.
Yeah, I
What?
just
That
sent
nigga had
Q.
two.
Thank you. I just sent
Brady
Q
had two
evidence that
attempts.
you lied. That you lying, driver.
What I'm
You
lying
lying.
about? What I'm lying about,
Oh, here we
Red?
go.
Well,
He said
it's
he led the
easy.
Here we go.
league in
It's
in
easy.
25 or
It,
more
that's right. It's
completion per
easy to
game.
prove. It's easy to prove.
So I didn't say. I said in deep ball attempts.
Attempts. That ain't what you
In
said. No, no.
hold on.
No,
That
I
he
ain't what you
told you.
said.
said
Attempts.
Don't
no.
backtrack
This is what I
now. You ain't say
said. Let
that.
me repeat it again, so we won't get stuff misconstrued. I said
Yeah,
he led
repeat
the
it
league
again.
in deep ball attempts. I said between 10. I said between 20 and 25. I think he's top three in accuracy. That's what I said.
No, you
Hell,
Accuracy.
wrong there
hell,
Between
too.
hell,
20 and
he
Yeah,
ain't threw.
25.
He
You
ain't
did
threw
Wrong
but
there
wrong.
too.
five of them the whole
that's what I
year.
said.
It's
After
shit.
20, between after 20,
5 goddamn passes.
yeah, he
I didn't
accurate.
even think you
Number
qualified.
three.
Uh,
Yeah, he
let's do
probably
this.
don't even qualify for that shit.
Let's just, cause I came up here to correct this line, nigga. So
Uh-huh.
what we gonna do is two things quickly. I want to say to you, driver. An attempt don't have shit to do with a completion. You could throw the motherfucker 100 times. If you only complete two of them, that's a sorry ass motherfucking completion percentage. But to your point, I don't know why you want to come over here arguing with these men about a
What's that?
motherfucker who you know ain't got no arm and try to say he good throwing 25 or further.
Yeah,
The Los
yeah.
Angeles, now hold on. The Los
Lord have mercy.
Angeles Chargers have the most passing plays over 25 yards this season, while quarterbacks such as Dak Prescott has the most completions of 25 yards. Top quarterbacks include Drake May, Matthew Stafford, and Patrick Mahomes. That's 5 quarterbacks. I ain't heard Bryce's name now time. So he can't be in the top 3.
Well, it probably dropped off after this week. So
Huh?
Oh, okay, okay,
What?
okay,
yeah.
okay,
Drop,
Probably
but
dropped
he ain't
off.
averaging but
Yeah,
100
yeah,
yards a
Wow.
game.
dude
What we
changed
talking
it.
about?
So I
Yeah, but
think
he
that's
had
what
2
happened.
attempts over 20 yards yesterday. 2.
Yeah.
2.
Why you
And how many
what's
completions?
that?
I thought it was only one.
No,
336.
he
I
did.
thought
He
it was
had
only
3
one.
attempts. He threw the tech. He caught one. He threw the tech again on the sideline. He missed him. Then he threw it to Leggett. That was 3 times, man. What are you talking about?
3
He threw.
attempts. 3
He
attempts.
did 3.
Excuse me. 3
I'm just
attempts.
y'all said he was
3
what?
goddamn attempts
No,
in the game.
y'all see. I only brought that up because y'all said he don't throw deep. So y'all kept saying he don't throw deep. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
they don't.
he does because he led the
Oh,
league
man.
in
And
attempts.
driver,
Driver,
when
do
he
you
does,
That's
he
not
realize
a
usually
fact.
don't
Matthew
complete it.
fucking Stafford is making
I don't
about
think Driver
10
watched the
deep
game.
passes a fucking game?
A
Matthew
part.
And we
Stafford in
ain't
the
talking
morning?
20 yards either.
I
And we
A
ain't talking about
motherfucking
20
quarter,
fucking
Q.
yards either, Q.
What the
We
fuck?
talking about 45-yard passes.
Exactly. And
Yeah, we
hitting
ain't
them
talking about 20 yards.
336. And hitting them 336.
Yeah, on the money.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Stafford completing them shits.
well shit,
He
man.
ain't
I
just
can't I
trying, just
can't fight
throwing it in
all
the
you
wind.
motherfuckers.
Driver said, I
God
can't fight
damn.
all y'all. Driver, you a
Yeah,
motherfucker, driver. Driver,
it's because
I'm
Bryce, hey,
surprised.
hey, hey,
That nigga
driver, you know
tired.
why, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
driver,
Q.
Bryce ain't leaving nothing to
Need
fight
some
with.
milk.
That's why.
He ain't leaving shit to
He
fight
ain't
with
leaving nothing to
336.
fight with.
But
Ain't
driver,
nothing,
That's
man.
why you can't fight with.
I thought you were through throwing blows for Bryce, man. I thought you were through with that
I
little
got
motherfucker.
to still, man. When you get old, man, you still feel like you still got it, man. Sometimes you
Okay.
gotta
Ah!
show.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Well,
So
driver,
you
you ain't
fighting
still
just because
got
you
it,
want
and
to
he
fight.
don't need it.
Well,
He
listen,
ain't
man.
got
Driver,
it, and you ain't need it.
Hey, see,
driver.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, driver.
talk to me. Talk to me.
Like when you went and found the statistics, did you say I'm gonna kill the game with this one right here today?
No, he got
Yeah,
that from
man.
somebody
I
else.
knew they were gonna set this whole panel
Oh,
on
yeah.
fire.
He said,
I
hey,
knew.
Yeah.
he said, I'm
See,
finna
I
kill
had to
these
dig
niggas with
up.
this one
I'm
right
gonna
here.
Yeah.
kill these niggas
I'm
Hey,
with
finna
this.
kill these
Q,
niggas
I'm
with
gonna tell
this
you,
one, what?
Q, I'm gonna tell you the God honest truth.
Yeah.
Driver didn't go and get them stats. Driver
Where
got
they
that
come
shit
from?
from somebody else. Yeah, I told you, he just like a virus. He spread lies. That's what he do. He pick up a
Lord have
He
virus
said,
over
I'm
mercy.
finna,
there. That's what he do. That's what he do. 336,
Well,
and
well,
you know
well,
he.
well,
he said,
Red,
I'm
I
finna
done
kill
deal with
Red with
one
this one,
line
boy.
nigga already today already now. I done deal with one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
mean to tell me I got another one?
Well, I tried to knock your head off for you, Q. That's why I came up in here. I said, man, let
I
me stop
see.
this nigga
I
right
ain't
now.
scared of you,
Fuck you.
motherfuckers. See, that's the
Okay,
difference.
Bernie.
Oh, Conan.
I
He
ain't
sound
scared of
like
you,
Conan the
motherfuckers.
Barbarian. He
Yeah,
sound like
He
yeah.
got
Bernie Mac.
heart. He got heart now. Yeah, he do. That
He
heart
sound
ain't
like
got
that
no
old
stats
school
with it
Bernie
though.
Mac. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Driver.
y'all say he got heart.
He got heart, man. He got heart.
Let me tell you something. He got
Uh-oh.
heart because
Get
he
that
clicked the
nigga
link.
logic. Get
He
that
got
nigga
heart because he
logic.
clicked the link. But
Get
the
that nigga logic.
stupidity ain't gonna go but so far. You
Right.
got to stand before
I
the man right now and answer for your
ain't,
sins, nigga. You been
I ain't
talking
say he
Get
crazy
that
for
had
nigga
months.
brains.
logic.
Hey,
You been
I
talking
say he
crazy
had
for
hey,
heart.
Logic,
months.
wait
You
till
ain't
the
getting.
season over.
Ain't nobody got time for that no
I ain't
more. I
say he
ain't
had
giving you no more.
brains.
We ain't giving you no more credit
Hey,
for that, bro.
Logic,
Damn, driver.
Logic,
Motherfucker.
wait
I
till
don't
the
give you
season
no
over.
pep.
We
I
get
ain't
them
giving you
final
no
Who
award
rankings.
for
this
being a
nigga on
dummy.
this
I
man?
ain't giving you no credit for being a dummy. What we
Man,
Damn,
doing?
fuck
driver.
Hey,
you,
Logic, wait till the
fuck
season
you.
over with. Wait till we
Yeah,
get them
yeah,
final, them final
Stop,
rankings.
fuck
That's
you.
all you got to do.
And
driver.
D'Angelo. Even
Stop
though
before you go
D'Angelo ain't
too far.
saying shit.
There you go, my
Yeah,
boy. There
Damn.
you
everybody.
go. There you
Yeah,
go.
all
Damn.
you
Yeah.
There you
motherfuckers,
go.
disciples
There
Damn. So
you
of
you
the
go.
It's
you
like
just
yeah,
gonna
it's
There
hit
like
you
me
go.
and
that.
I
Yeah, it's
the
like
you just
that.
gonna
Black
hit me and I
Panther,
ain't said nothing.
goddamn. You just a
He
part
ain't
of
said nothing.
D'Angelo. Shit, you just a part of
He just threw it in there.
I'm
God
glad you
damn.
So,
didn't say
so
Red
driver.
Storm, nigga.
it.
Hey, driver,
So
what if
you
we end
ain't.
the season and he number
Reg just
28?
messing, man.
Then
Hey,
what?
yeah. We gotta get his ass on the road.
You
Red
ain't
was
built
Hey,
baiting
Red to
that nigga.
fuck
driver.
me.
Please say my
Hey,
name.
driver.
Talk to me.
Driver. If you say we out in a boat in the middle of the ocean and you got one life raft
I'm gonna drown
Mm.
that nigga.
and you got a choice to save Dave Canales or Bryce Young, who you saving?
Price.
Either one of the motherfuckers.
Price.
Neither one of the motherfuckers.
Right.
Yo, you gotta say one. You gotta
You
say
gotta say
one.
one. You gotta say one.
Nah, I'm saying myself.
You already in the boat. You in the boat.
Yeah.
They in the
See,
water.
that's what you
They in the
gotta
water.
say. Q. See, I'm sneaking, man. You can't get away
Huh?
with
You
shit with
damn
me.
sure slick. You
Yeah,
slicker than a
yeah,
motherfucker now.
You
yeah.
one of them
You
again.
slicker
Okay,
than a
okay, so watch
motherfucker.
this,
You gotta
driver.
watch you.
Watch this. Hey, Logic,
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
you in a boat in the
Yes,
middle
sir.
of the ocean,
Mm-hmm.
and you got a life raft, and you see one nigga about to drown, two niggas about to drown.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Who you gonna save between Dave Canales and Bryce Young?
Mm.
Mm.
I'm saving Dave all day.
Oh,
Me, goddamn
I'm getting Dave up in there. I'm getting Dave up in there.
And
You
why is
gonna
that?
put
Cause this the thing. Cause this the thing. If I get Dave in there, there's a good chance that he might figure something out later on, and it will benefit me from getting him in that goddamn boat.
Yeah.
I get that other sucker in there. All he's shown me is misery and pain. I'm gonna make sure that nigga. I'm gonna push the boat away. I'm gonna make sure that nigga got no
Damn.
chance of trying to sneak
Damn,
his tail back in that
you
goddamn
Elian
boat.
Gonzalez in this motherfucker. You pushing the boat away.
I'm
Try to say
gonna
gonna
cut my
hit him
finger.
in the
I'm gonna cut
head.
my hand open and let some blood sit on, so they come get him early. You gonna
Damn.
get out of there?
God damn.
You saying Bryce, you gonna put a hole in the boat.
Damn, driver.
Yeah,
Damn, driver.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, you
Trail
can't
said
get
he
near
want
Bryce. Bryce
blood.
might. Hey, Q. Bryce might put a hole in that boat just for the heck of it, just because
Yeah, you gonna
Damn.
he
put a
that type
hole in
person.
it.
Hey
Yes, sir.
man, I just
Bryce
wanted to
gonna
say
call the
we all
shots on you.
die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
We
gonna
yeah,
call
all
the
yep.
shots.
die
That's what he
he
gonna
gonna
say,
turn
Q.
right
into a
now.
fucking shark and he'll
If I
bite
gotta
that
die,
bitch in
we all die.
Damn,
That's Bryce.
driver. You
Bryce said,
gonna
if
let
I
him
gotta
leave your
die,
boy
we
out
all
there to
die.
We
drown?
all gotta
Driver, you
go.
gonna let him leave your boy out there to drown, driver?
everybody gonna drive fucking with me. Yeah,
Well, Q.
worry about it.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
Q. If I'm in a boat
Huh?
and driver in there and Canales and Bryce in there, it's gonna be three niggas in the water. I ain't got to explain myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
Damn.
fuck
yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
driver.
God
yeah. Yeah,
damn,
yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
boy.
you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
Damn,
yeah.
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
say
yeah,
logic.
fuck
yeah,
all
yeah,
them
yeah,
boy.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Put the ass right
Damn,
out
Yeah,
there.
logic.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn, like that fucked up, man.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
kind of is,
I
You a
driver.
dead
that
nigga.
fucked up. I
Hey,
ain't
So
guess
that
got
what?
no
mean
pay. I don't get paid. Them bitches make bees and they losing.
Well,
That
Shit.
guess
nigga
what?
I
just
Guess
don't,
what?
told
Guess
I
what?
you
Guess
don't,
what?
don't
Guess
No.
get
what?
on the
Guess
yeah,
boat,
what?
driver.
One of
yeah.
them millionaires is cause of my headaches and my stress, and you support
Mm.
that nigga, so you can go
Damn,
die with him. How about
damn,
that? How about
damn,
that? Yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
damn,
I'm
Jarvis,
on
he
that
said
time.
you
my
start
I'm on
something,
that
lord.
boy.
time in
Start
there.
something.
damn
I'm
it,
on that time.
God
driver.
Yeah,
damn.
Damn,
yeah,
Well,
Jarvis.
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
good
Damn it,
yeah.
thing I
driver.
got
Since you
insurance.
love him,
Start
since
thing.
you love him, go be with him, nigga. Yeah,
It's a
get
good
that
thing I
water.
got insurance, motherfucker. We
Okay.
gonna get
Damn
rich.
it,
Oh no! I'm
damn
gonna
it,
get that
driver.
claim. I'm gonna get that claim. We're gonna count your money now. We're gonna count your money. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What up? What up, Trill?
Get the money.
Uh
Yeah,
oh.
man. That
Uh
what Goat said.
oh.
That what Goat said. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a division game. It's time for a split.
Uh-oh.
You know, they ain't
Uh-oh.
got to do nothing special. They ain't got
Uh-oh.
to do nothing special. Just
Uh-oh.
show up and play like you're supposed to play.
Red, what's
You
the
know.
Really?
likelihood? What do you, is you where you at? You 50-50 with it? Whether it's gonna be one of the ones where y'all should just take that victory because y'all, I mean, y'all putting points up and we've been playing, if we ain't doing a whole lot on offense. Y'all should win that game, or is it gonna be on
Yeah.
the other side? All of a sudden, we look brand new. We Rico running again, and we beat y'all at y'all home. What you feeling? How you
Nah,
feeling about this game?
I'm about 99% certain that we're gonna win this game, man. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Uh-huh.
Number one, that 30-0 ass whooping left a real bitter taste in them niggas' mouths. But I finally started to see my defense turn around after we lost Divine Diablo. That he was carrying so much weight on the defense that they were scuffling, man, against the Dolphins, against the 49ers. And they started to find their way with the Patriots, which was a tall order to beat them, and definitely yesterday with the Colts. They was in that game, man, to take it to overtime. So the thing I'm starting to see is Jalen
Right.
Walker and James Pierce Jr. One week, Jalen Walker punched the ball out. Pierce scooped it, damn near returned it for a touchdown. The next week, Pierce punched it out. Jalen Walker scooped it. All right, so them young boys is about mid-season. They coming together. So they gonna be on Bryce ass. Trust me. They gonna be on Bryce ass with that pressure. Now, we've been giving up a lot of yards on the ground. So they're going to have to play to stop y'all running game. Long as they do that, it's over with, man. It's over with.
It's always red.
That's what I said.
Y'all, I got a couple super chats. Let me get to the super chats real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Shout
sir.
out to Real HHENT. He's referring to Driver. He said, never trust anyone who has accountability issues. Shout out to him. He said also, Bryce averages 5.6 yards per play. Trash. Dink and
That's
dunk.
real low. Yeah.
And then also he said Bryce is 25th in yards, 20th in touchdowns, and 29th in QBR. Shout out to him for all them super chats.
Yeah. I think he got like the third lowest passing yards per play or drop back. You know, I think he's like the third lowest, man. You don't have to call him a name to call him Dinkin. Yeah, you don't have to call it dink and dunk. You don't have to argue with a nigga that he ain't throwing at 40 yards, because if he was, that would fit into the average and it wouldn't be so low per pass play. It
You've been
is what
living
it
that there
is.
since a rookie.
Man, I
Yeah.
heard some funny shit earlier. What's the boy name? I know Dennis Scott. And what's the other dude? I be forgetting the other
Cox.
dude.
Something about something Cox.
Yeah, Nick Cox, Dennis Scott, Nick Cox, I think it is. Did y'all listen to them boys
Yeah.
yesterday after that game? The last thing he said, and that motherfucker said,
They talk pure shit.
"Oh man, goddamn Dennis."
That's what I heard though.
Dennis Scott say, "Man, I came to North Carolina in 2011, and I became a Panthers fan. I watched Cam Newton throw for 800 yards in 2 games." And Nick say, whichever one it was, the black one was like, I be forgetting the goddamn name. He say, and how many games would it take Bryce to throw for 800? Without even thinking about it, that motherfucker
4.
said 6. He said 6.
Damn. Damn.
I said, ooh.
Damn.
Oh, he said
That's
6.
a damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 or 6 games.
Oh man, without even
Damn.
thinking about it. I said, oh yeah, they
Yeah, 5
done
or
with
6
Bryce.
games at least.
Oh yeah, they done with Bryce. They
Driver,
talked
I gotta
shit
ask
about
you a
Bryce
question,
yesterday.
Driver. I gotta ask you a question, Driver.
Talk to me.
Now I know you's a argue. You like to argue. You like me. You like to debate. You like to go back and forth. You like to stir the pot. All them good terms. That's why I fuck with you so strong. But Driver, I want to ask you a question. Are you in here just, trying to create content? We sometimes call it trolling. Talking shit, whatever it is. Or do you back on the Bryce train again?
Yes, sir.
Damn. I gave a nigga a chance to get away
I
from it.
never was off.
Oh, damn.
Lord have mercy.
Well,
What
you
a
shut
fool.
me the
Yeah,
fuck
Red.
up.
What a fool.
He shut me the fuck up.
Leave him
Q.
on
He
there,
said
Red.
he never
Leave
was
his
off.
ass on the
Damn.
train, Red.
336.
Yeah,
He
leave his
just
ass
shut
right
me
there on
the
the
fuck
train.
up. He just shut me the fuck up. I
Yeah,
gave a
fine.
nigga a clear opportunity to step away from the dead body. And that nigga say, no, sir.
Bro, you ever seen how bad a train wreck is? You ever seen what that look like?
Oh, it's ugly. I see it on the TV, 336.
Yeah, leave his
Paper and
ass on
shit
the train.
everywhere.
Yeah, leave his ass
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, sit
Okay.
right there,
Say leave
driver.
him out there. Leave him out there, 336.
Yeah,
All
leave
right,
his
then.
ass right down the train.
We pulling off, driver.
That's how y'all gonna do me, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stay
how we
right
gonna
there.
do it?
We're gonna be
Nigga,
right
that's
there.
how you did you. You did you like that.
Exactly.
God damn.
Damn,
Yeah,
driver.
hell,
You had a
man.
chance, driver. Damn, driver.
Yeah, hell, man. Why y'all doing me like that, man?
Driver, you know how you made that bet? If we make the NFC Championship, I gotta buy that Bryce jersey. If we don't,
Yes,
I need you
sir.
to get a Nick Scott jersey. Yeah, I want you to get a
Who?
Nick Scott jersey. If we don't, Nick Scott.
What happened?
Yeah, you're starting safety.
Wait a minute. What he bet you, 336?
He said that if we make he said Super Bowl, but I said I'll do it for the NFC Championship. If we make an NFC Championship, I gotta buy a Bryce jersey. So when we don't, I need him to buy a Nick Scott jersey.
Man, it's a
Immediately.
long shot, man.
You can go on and get that today, driver.
Well, hell, how you gonna try to make a bet like a long shot?
NFC
bet?
Championship, driver. You can go and get that
That's why I
motherfucker
bet
today.
you the Bryce Young, because it's a long shot.
You seen them teams out
Okay, I
west?
got you.
Ain't nobody in the world predicted us even get to the playoffs, let alone get to the NFC
Easy.
Championship. Come on now.
I feel you. Well, I ain't gonna talk too much
All
shit
right.
about that because I know my season over with. I've
What
been
driver?
on that.
When is enough gonna be enough? Why have you not? Because I can tell in your voice, you still got some type of hope. What else do you need to see?
Just wait till the
Why you ain't
season over,
convinced
Logic.
already?
Wait till the season over. You'll see the final rankings for the season. That'll be enough. You see that number
That's the
28,
nail in the coffin, Coach.
27,
That's it.
30, 32. Yeah, that'll be enough.
All right.
Hey Q,
Yeah.
Q. Hey, and just a side note for Q. He'll know what I'm talking about when I say this. So I'm watching. I'm just now seeing y'all game highlights on NFL Network. They showed that
Mm.
interception.
Oh,
That was
Lord.
man. He threw that motherfucker wide open to that boy Lante Taylor. Hey, but that's my frat
Mm.
brother. You seen that nigga hit that shimmy Q?
Swarm.
Cap in the building, huh?
Swarm,
Yes,
you know
sir.
what's the
You seen
worst
him hit
part?
that shimmy?
Look at here. Look at here.
He hit
Y'all
that
boys,
motherfucking
Sweet new,
shimmy.
sweet new.
y'all,
Hey, D'Angelo,
y'all
he
knew
hit that
something else,
motherfucking
man.
shimmy. He hit that
Y'all
motherfucking shimmy,
boys,
bro.
something else, man. I be proud of them boys when I see them, man. I be proud of them.
Hey, Q, I meant to ask you though,
What's up?
the link that you sent us for the fire and ice, it ain't fire and ice. What is it? Fire and I subscribed the
Uh,
day that you sent it to us.
yeah, that's my older brother.
That's your older brother. That's my frat brother.
Yes, sir. That's the new.
He looked real familiar, man. What state he went to college in?
He went to Presbyterian College right here in South Carolina, and he crossed over in Newberry.
Bro, I might know your damn brother, man.
I think he's an Omicron new or something like that. Whatever they call him.
Okay, we probably done cross paths. He look when I first clicked on that, I put a and y'all excuse me for just a minute. I'm gonna be done with this real quick. In the
Now,
Discord, I put a text in there. I said, Q, this your brother that's a new, ain't it? And you
yes,
probably
sir.
didn't see it because it was like a Sunday. I think it was Sunday morning. I know you was probably busy. You didn't get a chance
I
to
probably knock
respond.
out. Yeah.
Hey, but he look. I think I done seen your brother. I probably done met your brother before, man.
Yeah. He probably met him because he used to go around doing them Kappa things, go around talking and whatnot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He been prominent, man. So yeah, man, that's cool. That's cool.
Yes,
That's
sir.
cool. But I'm
Then
subscribed to his podcast.
if you're in that, he in education too. So he worked at the district office in education too. So you probably seen him there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
sir.
All right,
Yes,
y'all.
sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that little
Fellas.
side thing, right? They're trying
No,
to
no,
have a
no.
little
You good.
cap,
You
a
good,
little
Ray.
Kappa business. That's all.
I was stirring up what I wanted to say, right?
Yeah.
Last year, 2024, we had the 32nd ranked defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And motherfuckers used to sit here and tell us, well, if the defense would have got stopped, if the defense would have did this, if the defense would have did that, we would have motherfucking won. Do y'all realize we held the number one ranked offense at the time at 27 points? Do
Y'all
y'all
defense
Damn.
realize
balling.
we held the Falcons, no disrespect, Red, to 0
No,
points?
sorry. Y'all defense balling.
Do
Shit.
y'all realize we held the Miami Dolphins to 24 motherfucking points? We held the Packers to
Mm.
13 motherfucking points.
Damn.
At some point in time, motherfuckers gotta get this nigga the fuck out of here. Because I'm tired of shit.
I mean, we won all those
He
Damn.
gonna
games,
have
bro.
chest
Come
No,
you all
pain.
Java,
right?
I don't want to
You
hear
all
that
right?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut
y'all,
up,
y'all know,
Java. I
y'all
don't
know,
want to hear
y'all
And
know
that
who
shit.
we
Trail kind of sound
Yeah.
and
like.
He gonna
Bryce
have chest pain.
won all
Y'all
of
know
them.
who he sound like a little bit. You
And
know, he
Bryce
sound
Who
like a
that?
little
won
bit
all
Who
of
that?
them.
red and
Who
cute.
that, D'Angelo?
Who that?
Sound like Mike. You sound like Mike a little bit.
Oh,
He
hell
do
no.
also got a little bit of that
Three
Baltimore in him.
lungs.
He
Yeah,
do,
Yeah.
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 Oh, hell
He
Yeah.
no.
sound like three
Okay.
lungs.
Oh,
Three
hell
Lund ran
no.
off
Boom.
on the plug.
Hey,
Trail,
no,
He
you
no, no.
ran
come
off on
I,
the
from?
I,
Where you
plug
I,
from,
joint.
Trail?
I
Trail, where
paid
you
my
Ain't
come
bets
seen him
on
from?
since.
time. I paid my bets on time.
Oh
No, I
damn.
We
know
ain't
you
seen
do,
him
Trill,
since.
but you kind of sound like him though. You kind of sound like him a little bit.
D'Angelo say you sound like three
Damn, Mike.
lungs, dog. Trail. God damn. Damn.
God damn.
Fred,
Damn,
how much
Mike.
that nigga owe you?
250.
I'm
Mike,
It's
tired
in
come
of
my
back.
this nigga,
brain.
man.
Come back, Mike.
250.
Mike owe that
250.
250. He
Nah,
ain't fucking with
it
that.
ain't Mike no more. What his name? Abdul. What his name is? Craig.
Malik or some shit like
Malik.
that. I think
Yeah,
it
Malik.
there
was
you go,
Malik.
Malik.
Yeah.
Malik. Yeah,
Malik.
Malik.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mike, come
Hey,
back.
but listen, this my
Don't let
thing,
Red run
man.
you off like that, man. Come
Yeah,
on, Mike.
36, I'm trying to tell you, for 250,
Well,
nigga, we can settle for less than that. We can sell a lot of court.
Come on.
We can sell a lot of court for less than that.
This nigga a damn collection agency now. God damn.
Well, I'm gonna ask you guys this, man.
Oh, here we
What
go.
y'all feel like we're gonna do this week, man? Y'all think our outfits we
Lose.
gonna
Oh,
put
I
out
want to hear this. I'm gonna mute because I
7
want to hear all
points
this.
like we did this week at home, or we gonna put out 21 points this week on the
We ain't
road?
scoring more than 20 points on Sunday, bro. Might as well just
Oh,
get it ready.
I said 13.
hold
I said
on.
13.
More than 20 points. So you got us going over 17 points this week.
Here we go.
Possibly.
Okay. So that's you. Anybody else in that range? 17 to 20.
I said 13.
You say 13. Okay. All right. So you lowball it. All right. Let's go.
Red, you still want to do our bet?
That's up to you. I let Mike Atkinson out of his. That's up to you. I'm standing
We had
pat.
a bet on
I'm
this
looking
on
for
the splitting.
Yeah, I'm claiming mine. I mean, but I'm gonna leave that up to you now, Q. I ain't gonna hold you to it. Like, if you want out of it, and I could understand after the way things looked yesterday. But I'm looking forward to eating some good steak now. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man,
So
it don't make a difference to me. I'm gonna put it like this right here. I'll
yeah,
be a good sport. If we were to win,
yeah.
I wouldn't even charge you, cuz I'll let you have that one.
Boy, you put me in a tough spot. So basically, you saying I'm gonna be nice to you even if we win. And now,
Well, at that point, I don't want to keep taking your money over and over and over.
no, take my money, take my motherfucking money, take my money on, take it,
Hey, nigga,
take it.
hold
I got
on, nigga.
plenty of it. I got plenty of it. I
Oh,
heard
okay,
that part.
okay, well, then never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah. I
Oh,
heard the Senate.
I mean, if
Done
you're going to
passed
say
the
you got
bill.
plenty,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
you can
plenty
yeah,
have
of it.
yeah.
I
that.
got
I
plenty
feel
of
it.
it.
Well,
336.
well,
What
let
I
me
heard the
get
they
some
Senate.
paying,
red.
You can
Red?
Let me
have
get some
Yeah,
red.
Red,
Let
what
me
yeah.
they
be on some
paying?
red.
You can give
Yeah,
me
there you go to
D'Angelo. You can
cash
give
You
app,
me.
done
Red.
talked
They
your
Show
way
give
your
into
you
money
this one.
cash app.
$250,000.
hey,
You
Yeah,
say
you
that
know
for
you
real
about to
money.
cash
Somebody,
out,
Yeah,
Red.
if I
yeah,
God
knew that red,
damn.
I would have.
I ain't
Hey,
never
yeah,
Chuck,
heard a nigga say some shit
I was
like
just
that.
at McDonald's
yeah,
2 days ago.
yeah.
Red, if I'd have known that, I would have
Hey,
had.
Red, you got
You
everybody
right.
Hey,
cash
hey,
app. Yeah.
Okay.
look, Red.
Hey, you got everybody
You
cash app
right.
in here, Red.
336.
Yeah.
You
How far you
right.
from?
You right.
Hey,
Yeah,
Red,
you
how
You
got
far
right.
you?
everybody.
Hey, Red, Red,
Yeah,
how far
You
you
yeah.
got
stay
all
from
our cash app, Red.
You know you
How you
fucked up,
pronounce that?
Red. You know you fucked up.
Ferrero. How far you stay
Not
from
Damn.
far, but
Ferrero?
I can tell you this, 336. I mean, D'Angelo. You know where they got that express lane on 75 South right there?
By now I
It's
tell you what,
it's it's
because
around
sometimes
the
I will
exit.
eat at Jim and Nick's. Jim and
Oh
Nick's.
man, I live 3 miles from Jim and Nick's, D'Angelo.
Oh shit.
Next
Oh,
time you
okay,
through
okay.
here, hit me up and I'm gonna come up there, man, and buy you dinner, man.
Okay, next time I through there, I hit you up. Yeah,
Cause I know
I
you be on
stop
the
at
hey,
Jim
road.
and Nick's
Red, hold
sometime.
the hell up now. Hold the hell
I'm
up.
less
Cause
than
last
Well,
5
time,
miles
well,
from
well,
there, D'Angelo.
Red
hey,
ain't
Okay,
Red,
shit.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you
yeah.
motherfucker. You talking about you got hella money. You can't bet me on that Seahawks Falcons games, though?
oh,
It's
here we
too
go.
far. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. You probably missed out on that one there, Trill, because after watching them motherfuckers Seahawks yesterday, hell no, I ain't taking no bet on them motherfuckers, man.
Oh,
You see what them
can't.
motherfuckers
I
did
can't.
yesterday?
I can't wait until them Bryce fans come back around. They're going towards the Seahawks game. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna catch one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with none of them teams out west, man, except for the Cardinals. Now we lose to
Because
the
they
Hey Q,
Cardinals, I'm gonna be mad than
Still
a
I would
always
say
motherfucker.
you
trying
in
to
the
take
back, Q.
somebody's money.
I would say you in the
Damn.
back.
He pulled
Terrell
him in.
always
He pulled him
plotting on
in.
a
He in
nigga.
here.
Oh, okay,
Damn,
okay.
boy.
3-3. Cause you
Damn,
gotta
here
get.
come.
All
See,
right, Jeff.
I used to pray
Damn.
for times like this to rhyme like this, like
Women,
Meek
women.
Mill said.
Hey.
This nigga plotting on y'all 3 weeks ahead of
He
time.
didn't
Hey
fucking.
man, listen. Gotta
Man,
do it because you gotta
I'm
you
letting
can
him
see it's
build
quiet
himself
around
up.
here. It's
So
quiet
when he
around here.
come back up, he keep talking about Seattle. I'm gonna bust them motherfuckers in their mouth.
Hey,
Driver, do
check
you
it
want to
out
bet
though.
right now,
Check it
nigga?
out.
Nigga,
Do
I
you want
know
to
you,
bet?
Check,
man.
check it
Big
out,
money.
Trail.
Stop talking to
Trail.
me, big money.
Trail, check it
Hey,
out. Check it out,
hey,
Trail.
go ahead,
I had
go
a
ahead,
bet.
Red.
I had a bet with Mike Atkinson for 300. I got a bet with Poppin. He pulled up. Kitty told me about it for 50, and I got one for 150 with Q. Cause like I said, I had $500 that I put in on this game with the Falcons. Now, if y'all want some of that 300 that Mike Atkinson don't want, yeah, y'all can chop it up however y'all want to.
On the Falcons and them
Damn.
Panthers?
Yeah,
Negative,
Sunday.
nigga. I don't believe in that nigga. Nigga, I'm one of the main niggas that's trying to get this nigga up out of here.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
I would rather die than bet on that nigga.
God damn, Trail. I don't want to see you in
So,
the casket
so,
shot.
so y'all saying it was Bryce Young fault we
Damn.
lost?
Hey,
Oh,
you
Oh
better
hell.
here we
Here
watch
come
go.
yourself.
Big
Here
You
we
G.
better watch
go.
Here
yourself,
we go.
Trail.
God
You
That's
better
what
watch
you
damn.
tell
yourself.
I'm
him.
not fucking with this.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
going
man.
on
You
mute.
Okay.
said,
I'm not
hey,
fucking
Come
with
y'all
on,
this.
said it
bro.
was Bryce.
Yeah, yeah,
Speak
yeah.
your
No, I'm
mind,
going.
bro. Speak your
I
I
asked you
said
mind.
to
I'm
answer
one of
that
the people
man
who said, yeah,
question.
he's the reason why we lost. I'll say,
Hey,
yeah,
Big
to
So
that.
G.
was it?
How about
Howard.
this?
So
How
was
about
Howard,
this?
it
hit
Put
it
a
for me
Bryce?
hundred
one
on it.
time. Hit it
Put
for
a
me
hundred
So
on
one
it, Big
time. Hit
G.
it for your
Put
boy
a
one
hundred
time,
on it.
Howard.
so was it Bryce Young fault when they missed the field goal to tie it up? It was
Howard,
Bryce
hit
Hey,
it for
Young
Big
your
fault.
G.
boy one
Hey, Big
time. Whip it
G.
with
Check this out.
me.
Hey, Big G. Hey, Big G. Check this out.
Oh,
Bet the Falcons game.
man, here we
Let's bet
go.
100. Let's bet 100. Let's bet 100.
Oh, he
Hold
don't
Here we
bet.
on.
go.
He don't bet, Trill,
So
cause he a
yes,
Bryce
I
fan.
do bet,
Bryce fan. Oh
but
shit, Big G.
hold on.
Okay.
So it was
Hold on, I'm gonna
Bryce
listen to
Young
him.
fault when Jimmy Horn didn't
Uh-huh.
handle the ball right. It,
Right,
Could
it
have
was
been.
Bryce
Hey,
Young
is
It was
that
a
the
fault.
only way we
handoff.
lost, Big G? Hey, Big G,
yeah,
is
Could have
that
yeah.
the
been.
only reason we lost? Is that the only
I'm
reason we
gonna
lost?
I want him to finish.
No.
Three.
See, what
So
you gotta understand
Let-
is what you're doing is you're coming in here and you're bringing up stuff that we all know nobody's gonna
Get his
say is
ass
the quarterback's
336.
fault, right? And you're trying to
so
use
that
stuff that we know ain't his fault to ask us is that,
I'm
that
gonna ask him
you
some
got to be
questions
better than
too.
that, bro.
I'm gonna ask him
Yeah,
some
you got to be
questions
better
too.
than
Get
that.
his
We
ass
know Bryce doesn't
336.
play defense or kick
I'm
field
gonna ask you
goals.
some questions on the offense side of the
I'm
ball.
Okay,
just
Then how about that?
asking because was it
now I
Bryce
can
Young
ask you: is
fault
it his fault
Okay,
that he
when?
came in
right.
here and only put up
So was it?
120 passing yards?
So
Is
Let,
it
was
let,
his
it
let, let,
fault
Bryce
he
let-
had a
Young fault?
13.3
Get his ass
QBR?
out.
So was it
Yeah,
let
Bryce
him
yeah.
let him
Is
Young
it
say
his
it.
fault?
fault?
3-3.
It-
Come on,
Let
let the
him get
Is
it
it
man
out
his fault
talk,
three.
for throwing
man.
the
So
Come on,
interception?
let
so
him
was it Bryce
336,
Young?
man. You got the man,
So
Yeah,
goddamn. Let
let's
him
talk
get it
so
about
was
fucking
stuff
it
out.
we
Bryce?
know is actually
Shit,
related to the
man.
quarterback.
Listen.
Let
So
him
was
say it because I'm.
Let him
Go ahead.
talk, man.
Trying
so
to get
Go
was
ahead. Say
it
mad.
it.
Bryce
No,
Young fault
because
when? Hold on.
Three.
because we
Three.
Man,
Let
doing
him
tell
say
him
silly
it.
shit.
Let him
336,
say it.
Being
man.
Three.
grown, no, it's not none of that, bro. We grown,
No,
intelligent
Bro,
men.
can the
Don't come in
man
here
I
talk?
talking
know.
Bro,
stupid shit.
Three.
Talking
God
about
Three.
a
We can get him
damn.
back.
motherfucking ton of the
We can get
bro.
him back.
All the
We can get him
things in
back.
this fucking game that is the quarterback's fault, and you want to ask some dumb shit? Did he
so
miss a field
it's
goal?
it's
Be
a
fucking
What did
Three
Bryce
three.
intelligent in
do?
it,
Three
bro.
three ain't hearing it.
It's not a
336
fucking
ain't hearing it.
I
intelligent
know he ain't
question.
in it.
It's
See,
stupid as
he
Big
asked.
fuck, and
G,
you
let him
He
fucking
get
know
asking
that
it.
about.
goddamn
bro.
Ain't
Just
See,
no
thing.
hey,
let him talk,
3-3.
motherfucking
Shit.
man.
quarterback kicking no field
He
goals,
ain't
three.
hearing
nigga.
it, Howard. He ain't
Fuck
Three.
hearing
you
it,
ask
Howard.
that
Three.
stupid
You
ass
gotta
shit.
calm him down, Howard.
Hey,
You gotta
three.
calm him
Three.
down.
Yeah, you gotta
We
come
got.
just
better than
spent a
that,
point. We just
Howard.
spent
I know.
You gotta come better than that, bro.
I
this
know.
If
this
But
you
a
gonna
listen,
10
come
if you
in here
points
talking
asking
we could
grown
have
men
had.
questions, at least
This
but
ask something
three,
that makes some
this
three.
motherfucking sense.
them
Nigga
10
ain't
He
kicking
points
no
ain't
we could
asking.
have
motherfucking
had to
field
tie
goal.
it up.
See, the questions he ain't asking three is on the side of the ball where Bryce is at. He ain't asking that. So let him keep talking about the defense because Bryce
Okay,
don't play over
because I
there.
want to
Did he miss
know.
a field goal?
So was
Come
it
on,
Bryce
man.
Young fault when J.C. Horn got fucking cooked and slipped?
Look at
Nope,
this
Can you
that was
bet
a
nigga.
defense.
100?
No,
Let's
no.
get into it.
Hold on.
Hold
Let's
Let
get
me.
into
on.
it.
Hey,
Hold
listen,
on.
Big
All
G.
the points
one.
for the
God
quarterback.
damn.
Them
Three and
them
after he
better
had
Was it
he
points.
didn't
J.C.
convert on
Horn
first
fault that
down,
Y'all
Bryce
want
so he
had a
didn't put any
13
points
QBR?
on the board. That was his fault. The
Was
fourth
it
Hey,
quarter
was
he
it
was
went
it
J.C.
out
Bryce
Horn
and he
fault
Young
that
had
Bryce
three
fault?
had a
and
13
out.
Big
QBR?
G. Big
Was
G.
it Bryce
Was it
Young
was it
Can
the
we
fault?
bet 100?
linebacker's fault that Bryce threw an
man? Them
interception?
boy want. I wanted to
You
hear what
No,
he had to say,
see how
man. Let him
stupid that
say it.
it
is?
was
I
Big
don't
G.
even
I
know
Can
who
we
know.
he
I
is.
know.
can we bet 100
Let
on the
the
Falcons
it
game?
was
let the
Rico
stupidness.
Dowdle fault, bruh. He couldn't run
Fucking
that
dumb
Okay.
ass
ball.
shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Big
Let
this
G.
the
Can
nigga,
we
stupid.
bet the
this
100?
nigga
Can we
done
bet the
turned
100 on the
on.
Falcons game?
This nigga done turned turned on y'all all-pro
Yeah,
cornerback.
because y'all
Turn
ain't
on
gonna
the
keep
all
coming
pro
at Bryce
quarterback
like
behind
that.
a
Bryce
garbage ass
Young.
quarterback.
Big
Behind a
G,
garbage
can
ass
you hear me?
quarterback now.
I can't
Hey,
believe
the
my ears,
defense was
man.
garbage.
He done turned on J.C. Horn
Hey,
for Bryce Young.
let
I'm
me
a
ask you something.
Falcons fan.
Let
I'm
me
a
ask you something,
Falcons
my
fan,
man.
and I
Let me
can't
ask you
believe
something, my
my
man.
ears, man.
Let me ask you something, my man.
Niggas
Has
had
Bryce Young ever
17
been?
points.
Has Bryce Young
Damn.
ever been to a Pro Bowl?
Ain't going there,
Has
never
he?
been.
No, he hasn't.
Okay. Has
Man,
J.C.
that's
Nigga
Horn
got
ever been
7
to a
bullshit.
Pro
fucking
Bowl?
points.
That's some fucked up shit, man.
Has
Yeah,
J.
JC Horn. Yeah.
And you know why that is? Because he's recognized by the NFL, not your dumbass.
Hell,
The
exactly.
What
NFL
Super
as
Bowl
one of the
shit.
top
The
cornerbacks in the league.
nigga head the offense and
Yeah,
put up
boy.
7 motherfucking
Big
points.
G, can we just bet
Everybody
100 on
have a
Falcons
Stupid
game?
bad
ass shit,
game,
boy.
you feel
He
me?
ain't gonna bet that
A
JC
shit.
bad
Horn had a
game.
bad game.
So
He
what do
don't
you
bet
feel
that
about
because he
all
talking
of
about
the
See, this
he
what I
coming
be
talking
out
talking
we
crazy.
about
had
with you niggas.
yesterday?
That's why
How
y'all
do you feel
making me
about
sick.
that?
This nigga got a whole fucking rap sheet of bad games. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, but
Like this something
y'all
fucking
talking
new.
about it was Bryce Young's sole fault that we lost. It
Why
wasn't.
he ain't throw no
Look at
touchdowns
this
yesterday?
shit here, boy. This nigga got 7 points on
Why he ain't
offense.
throw no
And the
touchdowns
defense
yesterday?
hold him to 10 through 3.5 quarters.
Can you
He
answer
would have
that,
threw a
dog? Now
touchdown. He would have threw
he
one
would
if
have
fucking Jimmy
when.
Bet that
Horn
100.
would
That's
have
all I want to
handled
know,
that
man.
ball right.
You said he would have
You
thrown a touchdown if Jimmy Horns had handled the ball right.
He would
What the
have.
fuck
Yeah,
you
if he
talking
He
wouldn't
would
about,
have
got
threw
the
dog?
another pick
fumble,
if they didn't
Bryce
call
Young was
a
ready to
pick.
throw a
If they didn't call a
touchdown. The
flag.
check.
Yeah, he would have threw another pick too. Let's talk about that. They called it back with a
He gave it
flag.
all he could give, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
Big
wasn't
G, you
y'all
hear
weren't
me?
helping him
Guess what?
out, bro.
Trash.
Nobody was
Guess what?
helping
Trash.
him out.
His
So he
best
said,
ain't good
"Fuck it."
enough.
His best ain't good enough, dog. He
How
just
about
ain't
that?
good
His
enough.
best ain't good enough.
It ain't good
You
Hey,
a
enough.
Big
grown
G.
man. You don't get that fucking out
We
on your daily life. You give your
Big
all and it
G.
ain't
yes
good
you
enough.
do
Guess what? Your black
336.
ass get fired.
Yes you do
Big
Your
G got
black ass
336.
get
Cadillac
fired when you
size
Big.
ain't good
nuts,
enough.
man. Big G
That
got
one,
Cadillac
Big
size.
G, that woman gonna replace you when your black ass ain't good enough. You don't get that
Yeah.
motherfucking
Oh,
out.
she
That
So
definitely
why the
means
gonna do
fuck do
that
he
that
get
means
that out?
336. She
that
definitely
means
So
gonna
he
do
why
that
gonna
why
get
the
the
fuck do
flirt.
he
336.
get this motherfucking out? This is what I be talking
He
about with you
don't,
soft ass,
but
weak ass niggas.
he
I don't know
don't.
what the
He
fuck is wrong
don't.
with y'all. You give
He
a nigga
don't.
a
But you
pass
can't.
for
Crash
some shit
out
that you would never
336.
get a
Let me
pass
hear
for
it.
in
Let
real
me
life.
hear it.
Get him
He don't
336.
get a
You
Get
get
his
a
pass,
weak
but
pass
you
ass.
every
can't
day. You
say.
don't get
Get
that
his ass
motherfucking pass.
But
336.
you can't say.
Get
Come
his
on,
You
man,
can't
what's
fucking
say it
bitch
was
wrong?
just
ass
Bryce
A
336.
Young
nigga
fault,
gonna
bro.
replace your motherfucking ass, nigga. And he get a
You
fucking
can't say
pass
it was
talking about
Bryce
he
Young
gave
only
What's
his
a
fault,
best.
nigga,
bro.
Like
True?
we in fucking kindergarten. I tell you what, Big G, get a nigga a participation trophy. Tell him thank you for showing up. How about
You
that?
can't. You
Nah,
can't
fuck
say it
that.
was just
Nigga,
Bryce
that
Young
leave that
fault. Yeah,
motherfucking
his
Falcons
number
game.
wasn't looking good, but Bryce
Damn it,
Young
Big
did some
G.
things. He moved the ball down the field. The
God
defense didn't
damn.
help out. J.C. Horn
Four
got him
three and out
cooked.
straight in a row, and he moved the ball down the field.
That nigga
Get
had
in there, Smitty.
120 passing
Get
yards.
in
He
there.
moved the ball all of
Get in.
1 time.
120.
Hey,
God
he
damn it.
moved the ball all
Chuck
of 1 time down the field.
Hold,
Get his
One
ass.
time.
Get
Chuck
it.
had that in 1 quarter. Chuck had that in 1 quarter, man.
who
We got
scored
Fuck
100
you
first?
yards
talking
on the
about?
field, out excluding the
Did
end zone. He moved the ball 1 time down the field. How that sound to you?
did the Panthers score first or did the Saints score first?
So what
Rico
happened
Dowdle
after
scored
that?
first.
That was the
Did
Rico
overtime
Dowdle
they
scored
scored
first.
too. 7
did the
points
Pan,
in
If
three
it
and a
hadn't
half
been for a
fucking
flag,
quarters.
that wouldn't
Oh,
have been
now,
a score.
so every time you
7
talk
points
about
in three
Bryce,
and a half
say the
quarters. And this
Panthers.
nigga talk
Say the
about he
Panthers
scored
every
first.
time you speak Bryce Young name. All right, but I
nah,
can
because
tell you
y'all keep
He scored
saying it's
specifically
first.
Bryce Young
that
only
Rico
fault. We
Dowdle
lost.
He
scored a
he
touchdown.
did, and
Get
we
his
scored
ass, Howard.
first. We scored on the first
Rico
drive though.
Dowdle.
Thank you.
Rico
We
Dowdle.
scored. So if our defense would have tightened the fuck up, didn't let them
Bryce
Nigga,
motherfuckers.
they
still
had
ain't
10
throw, but
points
hold up,
through
Bryce
three
still
and a
ain't
half
throw no
Damn,
quarters.
that
touchdown.
Big
Did you
G.
hear what
Big
the
G
fuck I?
cussing.
Hey, Big G. Our defense held them niggas to 10 points in three and a half quarters. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm about to move. I'm just taking my break.
10
Hey, Big G,
points.
can we bet that bread, bro? That's all I care about. You up this motherfucker talking stupid shit. I already see when he came in here and he started doing that extra shit.
That
That's
trail
why
be
I ain't
about that
say
money.
nothing.
Trail
I
be
just said,
about
hey,
that
bro,
motherfucking
bet
money,
this week,
boy.
bro. Just bet this week. He got the Falcons number. It should be an easy ass
Go on the
game. Bet that
driver.
money. I ain't want to hear none of that other shit, bro. I already knew what he was ready to say. That's all these niggas been doing the past 24 hours. I don't want to hear this shit, bro. I
That was
don't
a
want to hear it.
3-point fucking game.
Don't want to hear it.
Niggas can't
Drive
fucking
anytime
come
you
back
We
from
want,
gonna
bro.
do
10
So
better
seven.
let me
this
know.
week, man. We gonna do
Y'all done
better this
ran Big
week.
G off. Y'all done ran Big G off, man.
Man,
Yeah,
what y'all
because he
do
know
me
he
for
sound like an
yesterday,
asshole,
man?
man.
Y'all
Big
ain't
G
shit.
started cussing. I ain't
Talking
never
that
heard
stupid
Big G
shit.
cuss,
336
man.
don't want to let the nigga talk,
You know?
man.
Fuck no, because I'm tired of the stupid shit. These niggas running around here spreading
336.
this dumb shit.
336. You ran that nigga off the panel. That nigga I ain't never heard Big G cuss 336. You got the man cussing 336.
Because
And that's why,
these niggas
fellas.
know it's about over,
See,
Red. We
that's
coming
why
to
I
the
ain't
end
got
of
no
this.
friends now. Cause you motherfuckers.
Huh?
He You
We coming
ran
to the end of
driver
this shit.
button off. There you go, Big G back.
Hey, hey,
Oh
hey,
shit.
3-3.
We
They
coming
ain't
to
they
the
ain't
end of
Round
this
seen
shit.
enough.
two.
They
Round
ain't
They
seen
two.
enough. 3-3.
they
That's right.
kicked
Round
They
me,
ain't
two.
bro.
seen
I
enough.
got you, Big G. Let's do it.
They
I
kicked me,
told
bro.
y'all
They
they
don't
ain't
want
seen
to.
enough, Trev.
They
Don't
don't
let
want the
driver talk.
truth.
They ain't seen enough.
Don't let driver boost you up for no ass whooping, Big G. He'll
They
do
Hey,
it
hey, hey,
now.
Big G, hold. Can we hey, you Bryce Young got the Falcons number. You came on here deflecting to everybody else besides Bryce. Can we bet the Hundun for this for this Sunday? That's all I want to know.
I would. Can you hear me?
I mean, loud and clear, my nigga.
Okay, I would.
I would, but what you got to say? Rico ain't at 100%. What is it now? What is it? The
He
kick, the
got a
kicking
bad
game.
connection, Trail. He dropped out again.
Hey,
If that nigga don't run for 200 yards, we in trouble. That's
you're
what
right.
we
The
telling
thing
y'all.
is, we need Rico to run the ball. If he don't run the ball, we don't win the games.
Why
Do
you say
y'all
that,
know the
Hal?
stat
How
line?
you
Like
say
After
that,
you,
after
Hal?
we scored, do y'all know the
how I
stat
say
line
that?
after we scored after the
Yeah.
first opening
Have you?
drive?
You say what, Logic?
We
Do y'all
always
know the
score on the
stat
first
line
drive.
after the first opening drive? What the stat line was for us? The rest of the remainder
Well,
of the game.
Okay.
I know it was terrible, but what
I
was?
think he
I
had
don't know
what
what it
60
was, but I know it
yards
was
for the
terrible.
rest of the game or some shit like that.
Yes, but it was also all the series now. All the series after that touchdown, it's 4 plays, punt, 3 plays, punt, 3 plays, punt, 3 plays, punt.
Damn!
The last one
Damn.
was 3 plays, and it was
What
the
an
end of the half.
offense!
Man,
Then we
that's
had
hey, bro. That's how it be,
field
bro.
goal was missed, a fumble, an interception,
Them Saints will do that to you. They're a tough team, man.
then 6 plays to end the game. That's our whole day. Why are we talking about anybody else but this quarterback?
Yeah. The Saints will do that. They got that top 2 defense. They'll
It
do that
wasn't
shit to you,
love, but
man.
it wasn't Bryce's fault yesterday, bro. It was the supporting cast.
Hey, you can go
Oh,
lie to
who
them
that
other people.
is?
You can't lie to
That
them
J
Who
other
that?
Line.
folks.
Tell the
That J
truth,
Line.
man. It's
That
about
J Line.
time, man.
What
Time
up,
to
J
get up here and
Line?
start telling the goddamn truth.
I
Oh,
like this nigga
that's
J
the
Live.
same
I fuck
sign.
with
That's the
you,
same
J
sign.
Live. J Live, I fuck with you, man.
Hey,
Hey, J
bro,
Live. J Live, I want to ask you a question.
what's down?
Hey, y'all, excuse me, a little side note. Q, y'all fuck with the Saints too. Y'all be on their podcast. Why Jared G want to kick everybody off, man, as soon as they say something on the damn chat, man? Jared G need to cut that shit out, man.
He's sensitive, dog.
He is. I used to tip mad money to Q, to Dolph. Dolph told him to leave me alone because Dolph called me third cousin. Dolph told him to leave me alone, man. Jared G used to be kicking me off soon as he see me in the chat, man. But he told me and him cool, though. He told me and him cool, so I ain't gonna talk too much shit, man.
Hey
Damn,
man,
bro.
I call that some whole ass shit. I ain't care. I'll say it.
That
You
what
ain't
I'm
got to say
trying to
it,
tell
man.
you, Howard.
That's some whole ass shit right there, man.
Yeah.
I just want to know why ain't nobody got no explanation for all of those series we had, and it was 3s and out, 4 plays here,
Driver.
3 plays here.
Fair
What's
enough.
Man,
Fair
let
enough.
nobody
Fair
give
enough.
you no
Fair enough.
goddamn explanation, nigga.
Right.
That's all you count,
Oh, I
man.
need something. I need
You got
something.
goddamn.
I need
So
something.
what
If
you
you're gonna be up
is?
here yapping your gums
You a
about a dude that
menace?
didn't do nothing,
What
I
you
need
is? A
something.
Bryce,
menace?
Bryce, Bryce.
Yeah. You just a terrible human being. You just want to talk
Call me
shit.
what you want.
Damn,
That's
J
what it
Live, what you
is.
Call
building?
me
A
what you want.
warehouse?
I'm hurting your because at the end of the
Nah,
day,
man.
the thing you
I'm
were
finishing
standing
up this
on, that
job,
mountain
bro.
that you were standing on right now
Okay.
is crumbling.
Boy, look at you. I like your handiwork there, boy.
Yeah, man. Little turf, little black concrete. You dead?
Go ahead on, J Live.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. I do backyard renovation.
I feel you, boy. It look
Don't do
nice.
business. Don't do business with that nigga. He might not get right with the numbers and stuff. Shit. Might blame
Yeah,
somebody else
and
for
he
the
might
job
run
and shit.
off on you. So we ain't seen that nigga right there in
You
about
a
6
damn
weeks.
lie.
He gonna get
Hey,
paid up front. He gonna get
I'm
paid
gonna
up front.
tell
Black
you
ass
right now,
nigga went
dog.
missing. They went on that
All you
7
got
game
is your
losing
name,
streak.
bro.
That's a fact, J
That's
Live.
a fact.
That's a
That's a
fact,
fact.
Live.
Once you fuck that up, bro, you ain't getting no business.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's a
sir.
fact.
That's a fact, Live.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you say what you're gonna do, and do what you say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's a good principle, especially when you self-employed, man.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know, yeah. Stand on your word. Even if people misuse you and try to cheat you, you stand on your word. You'll be blessed, man.
Right.
You'll be
Because
blessed for
look,
it.
you gotta learn. You gotta eat that shit. You gotta eat the bad. You know, sometimes the shit ain't all good. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Sometimes you gotta
That's a
eat that
fact.
shit, but that'll be the same
Fact.
person that's gonna refer you business later on down the road.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like working for yourself. It ain't for everybody, and it don't
Nigga,
always work,
I
man.
love it, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I wish I would have did this shit earlier in my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
But yeah, driver.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
in
Driver.
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Man, I'm
yeah.
in here, man.
You got
Yeah, I'm
every
the captain. Talk to me.
you got everybody's score prediction. What's your score prediction?
Oh, yeah, I already said we're going to beat the living hell out of y'all, but it's going to be 28-21.
28,
Here we go.
21.
Oh
Here
man.
we go. Here we go.
You want to make some money?
Well,
You want a
nah.
bet, nigga?
See, this year's called what I gotta pay respiration this year,
I
man.
ain't mad
Everything,
with you, driver. I
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
mad
It's
with you.
been one of
I
those
ain't mad with
reparation
you.
years for me.
I ain't
So
mad with you. Cause you
yeah.
stand on your words. I just don't understand why you keep flip flopping on Bryce. Cause I know for a fact I heard you saying
You
Bryce
don't
wasn't
know.
shit. Ain't that on
Well,
336? I know I heard him say Bryce wasn't shit,
I know I say when I say he ain't shit, he played a terrible game. So, you know, he ain't shit. Week one, he wasn't
No.
shit. But hey man, he turned it around, man. He's regardless of what y'all saying, man. Well,
Where did he turn around? Where did he turn around?
Nigga turned it
well,
around
Get
with
his
a
well,
ass
100
out.
What the
yard
fuck did he?
game.
Get his ass
What the fuck
out.
did he turn around? When the
well,
fuck
the
he turned
last
around?
four, hold on, Howard. I can answer that. The last 5 games, Bryce Young is 4-1.
See,
Get
So
when
that
you say
nigga
we
out.
see,
we
this
we
the part
got
right here. Now, hold up. When we
Listen,
say
man.
Rico Dowdle win the game, y'all say no team. And all of a sudden come out your mouth, Bryce Young won the
Oh,
games.
man, no
You see what I'm
goddamn
saying?
thing.
That's that fuck ass bullshit I'm talking about right there.
so
Okay?
so so is
Nigga
was I
get
It's
credit
wrong,
either
for the
team
Howard?
project and wasn't
Hell
even
yeah,
there.
you
or
wrong.
nothing.
Hell yeah, you wrong. Bryce ain't won them games. Rico won them games.
Hey, Red, you know how you get
Oh,
credit for the group project, but you wasn't
That's
really
the
working on it?
boy.
That's
You
what they
better say it
doing
well,
this year.
again. 336. You damn
okay.
right. 336. That's a perfect analogy.
That's what they
So
doing
Perfect
this. You getting
analogy.
credit
hold
for the
on,
group
hold
project, but
on.
it wasn't there.
So who lost yesterday? Who was the reason we what who lost yesterday? Did Bryce lose yesterday?
Everything I've been reading online, they say it was a quarterback play. I saw PF.
No,
Ah,
Hey, well,
I
hold
heard
on,
it was the
driver.
defense. They said the
ah.
defense didn't show up.
No, that ain't what I heard, J Live. I heard it was the quarterback. I saw the power rankings for PFN, Pro Football Network. And they said that the reason for the loss yesterday for the Panthers against the Saints was the poor quarterback play by Bryce Young.
Yeah.
That's what it said.
Hey, and
Bryce
that's
lost the
how it
Damn,
goes.
game.
Driver,
damn,
driver,
straight to
you
the
get
point like
credit for
that,
winning
man.
the game when you are the catalyst.
I'm sorry.
You
That's why I
get
said Bryce lost the game.
but driver, you
I
get
said
credit for losing when you the
I,
catalyst for the loss.
what I'm saying is this. He lost the game. I said he the reason he got outplayed. I said that.
He
But
got
when
outplayed
he
by a rookie.
win, when he win last week, I said Bryce won. So when
Driver,
he
he didn't
win,
win last
he
week. That's what
win.
I
See,
said. Rico gets
Hold
credit for
on,
that
that's
hold
the
win.
part
on.
right there. That's the part
Rico
right there.
gets
You
credit
say
for that win
when he
because Rico
wins.
was the catalyst for the win.
Right.
That
He
nigga was
won
just
See,
last
there.
week. Was I
102
right or
yards.
wrong? Was that?
Driver,
I can't hear.
102. That's literally one trip up the field in 4 quarters.
that's
Hey,
sick, man. That's
hey,
sick. They don't
hey,
even get that. They don't get that part.
hey,
You know what
hold
I'm
on.
saying? Call it
So,
Do
what it
y'all
is.
understand that? That's
so,
one trip up the field in 4 quarters he had. 102 yards.
so back to what I was saying. When he played last week, he won because
You keep
the
saying
fact
he
of the
won.
matter,
Did he win or Rico won? If you want to be specific with people on the squad, or
Bryce
did the
didn't
team win? Now
win,
you make
bro.
up your mind because sometimes.
The
So
running
if
back
I say
won that
Rico
game.
Dowdle win,
You're
if I say the
saying
running back
you
win, you would tell me the team won.
see, but you only can say that Rico won to your advantage to say that. But I say that Bryce won because even without Rico, we have won 2 games.
No,
So
hell no. That's a damn
you
lie.
can't use
Hell
that.
no.
Driver,
We
you
don't got
reading it
Rico.
now,
We don't
boy.
win no
Yeah, boy,
goddamn
you
game.
got
You
to
a
read
damn
the
lying.
replays.
You a damn lie.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to
Oh, you a
we got
Red,
to
damn
read it
red,
lie.
now.
red,
This is how you know
red.
it's almost over,
What
Howard.
Rico did
Howard, this
against
is
you,
how you know
Red?
it's almost over.
How
When
many
these
yards
niggas
Rico
reaching
had
for
against you,
7 8
Red?
weeks ago, trying to make a relevant point to what's going on now. This how you know you got
Because
them.
we
This
won.
how you know it's all. They
Hold
squirming
on.
all over the purse like
Hold
a
on.
fucking.
Hold
You
on,
ever squeeze the worm,
336.
driver?
I'm not
The
telling a lie.
squiggle all
Because
over the place.
the fact of the matter
Well,
is, Rico didn't start
what
against
happened yesterday
Atlanta
then? What happened
and we
yesterday?
won.
What happened yesterday? Hold on. What happened
You
yesterday when they
you
stopped the run?
said
How come
no.
Bryce ain't put the
You
team on his back?
no.
Hold on.
How?
How come Bryce ain't put the team on his back and win the fucking game like you say he did before?
Howard.
say we
brought
ain't got
up
no winning game. It
the
ain't nothing today.
reason
I got us today.
how
Damn,
I got us
we
today.
trying to tell you that the running game is the reason why we won them little small itty bitty games, field goals and shit like that.
We
Okay,
damn sure ain't win no NFL game with 102 yards passing and no running game. I promise you that.
I'm
We ain't
asking
lying.
you.
That didn't happen.
Okay. So when your quarterback is having a two, like you said, what you said, a 400-yard game, is it a part of your defense that could give them that opportunity, or is they not playing enough defense that your
what the
quarterback
fuck you
just
mean a
throwing the
part of the
ball?
Oh
defense?
man.
Nigga,
No,
if your running back
no,
running the
because
goddamn ball, dog, you controlling the
no,
clock. You
hold
controlling the
on,
damn clock.
hold on. This is what you saying, because when Dallas, we
Driver
played Dallas.
opportunity don't even matter because the quarterback still gotta execute. You
So
don't get the
so so
400
Bryce
yards
ain't
based
throw
on
for
opportunity.
throw for 200 against Dallas.
Oh,
Bruh.
what the
Well, you
fucking
niggas
dude?
so much.
200. How much yards he got total for the whole season right now, dog? How much he got for the whole fucking season right
He got
now, dog?
No,
1,500
Technically,
right now.
he only
He
threw
got
for
1,500
190
right
something
now.
yards. So no,
1,300.
no, it don't count as
15
200.
goddamn hundred, dog. Come on. Come on. How many
He has
touchdowns he got?
1,500 now, I
11.
believe.
And how many
Yeah,
turnovers he
bro.
got?
Yeah.
The same
because the
double
running.
digits? Come on,
Oh, you know
man.
why?
Stop that shit.
Hold on, Howard. I'm gonna ask you a question. So, if you coaching the team and your running game giving you 5-6 yards a carry, right? Is you gonna keep running the ball, or you gonna say, you know what? I got Peyton Manning back there. I'm just gonna throw the ball. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, I got
Is you gonna
Peyton
keep
Manning. I'm
You
running the
finna throw
said,
the
ball?
if
ball.
I,
You
Hey,
gonna
Yeah,
keep
I'm
driver,
running the
finna throw
ball
the
because
yeah,
ball.
the
you wanna
second.
you wanna
I can
know
answer
you
that.
wanna know
Yeah.
what's
You fucking
go
right.
ahead,
I'm about
Howard.
to
Go
throw
ahead,
the
Howard.
So yesterday's your prime example. This will answer
Peyton
your
Manning
question from
had Edgerrin
yesterday.
James. Peyton Manning
From,
had Edgerrin
from,
James and
hold
Chris
on.
throwing the goddamn
This
ball.
should answer your question. Yesterday when the running game, what did Bryce do? What did Bryce do?
You breaking up, Al.
What did you see? Oh, my bad.
That motherfucker folded,
Can y'all hear
man.
me now? So
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bryce,
you
Bryce
good
was
when the
now,
folded when
Howard.
the
running
game was off the
Bryce,
table. It's
running
over.
game started with
no.
Bryce.
I saw Bryce. Like I said, Bryce got outplayed by the quarterback from the Saints, because the Saints quarterback
A rookie.
did
No,
things
what did
A
that
he
Bryce
rookie.
do?
normally do:
I ain't
escape
comparing them
pressure
to you. I'm
and throw the
not
ball
comparing them to you.
downfield.
I
And he
said,
got
what did
outplayed by a
Bryce?
rookie
Okay,
quarterback. He did.
What did Bryce do though? But what did Bryce do? What did he do?
I,
Tell me, be
I
specific
said
about
Bryce
what
got
he fucking did.
outplayed. He got outplayed
He
yesterday.
No, I
folded.
ain't
He
asking you about the
crumbled.
outplayed.
He
I ain't talking
crumbled.
about.
He
I ain't talking about no
folded.
goddamn
He
outplayed.
collapsed.
I said, what did Bryce do?
Capsized. Yeah.
Come on, man. See, that's that bullshit y'all be on, man.
Bryce
That's some
got
straight
outplayed
bullshit.
yesterday.
Yeah, but I ain't asked you about them
No,
two
he didn't get
quarterbacks
outplayed. He
outplaying each other.
folded yesterday.
I'm
He
asking
folded up
about what
like a dollar
the
bill.
fuck did he do on the field? What did he do? When the running game stopped? Tell me, what did
Folded.
he do?
Bro, but the line
He
wasn't
got
blocking.
rolled up yesterday.
The
Okay.
Oh,
line
now
wasn't
the line
blocking for
wasn't
him, bro.
fucking blocking?
No. If
Man,
Bryce
get the
got to
hell out of here
take,
with that shit, man.
no. Bryce can move around. He can escape pressure. We got to take account. Look, he got to take accountability
Did he do it?
for what happened yesterday. And that's what
What happened?
Yeah, and no
You know what they
offensive
did?
line
You
is
know what
blocking
they
100%
came
all
out there
game,
with a
every
plan
game.
to
yeah,
strictly, hold up. They came out with a plan to strictly stop the run game and let's see if Bryce can beat us with his arm game. That's
And
what
they
they did.
sold out on the Howard. They didn't just do it. They
That's
sold
what they
all
did.
the way out on it yesterday.
and like I said, he got outplayed when they showed because the broadcast was saying the whole game, the Saints gonna make you beat you with your arm. I'm saying, one thing about it, man, I understand what y'all saying. I'm not disagreeing with none. I ain't never said or disagreed with none of y'all said. I just gave y'all what I thought that he got outplayed yesterday.
Okay,
And
but
you can't take that away from what I
when you
said.
say outplayed,
What
I
does that
mean
say?
that ain't got nothing to. That doesn't
That
say
was
shit
his
to me.
second game.
That's just sick,
That was
man.
that dude's second game starting as a second round
He got
pick. What
outplayed.
does that say,
Okay.
Dropper?
Okay.
What does that
What I
say,
say?
Drop?
Okay. What it says is this: it's NFL, and you can't take a week off. I think this team, I think majority with Bryce as a leader to the team, they overlooked the Saints. I don't think they took them serious.
Man, we ain't in a position
You
to
think Bryce? You
overlook
think
nobody.
Bryce is a motherfucking leader? You think he's a motherfucking leader? That's what you
Yeah,
think.
I
That's
was
what you
watching him
call a
go
leader
down
right
there.
there. You will
Yeah,
follow
I was
his
watching
path.
Bryce go win drives at the end of the game. That's a leader.
Bryce ain't leading
Next.
What
shit,
the fuck
Driver.
you mean win drives at the end of the game?
Because
Come
that's
on,
what
driver,
matters in
wake
the
the fuck
NFL.
up.
Hold on, Howard.
Hey,
What
Howard, that's what
matters,
they was hoping to
what
see
matters in
yesterday.
the
That's
NFL
what they wanted to see
is
yesterday.
when your
God,
quarterback,
geez.
could go down the field in the last 2 minutes of the game and win the drive. When all the pressure, every
Well,
How far
quarterback
was he on the
driver,
field? Did
what
he
about the
wins
actually?
that.
Did he
quarterbacks that
actually?
don't have to waste time doing
Come
that
on, man.
because they've been up the whole game?
What's
Yeah, what
that?
about being up the whole game? What about not having to
Well,
win on the last drive every fucking time? What
I
about when the
think
field
that
goal kicker missed the kick at the end of the game?
I think a
Then you
lot of that
lose.
has to go with being a young team and playing inconsistent when
Do
they
you know
need
how
to.
much has to go right throughout a game every fucking time if you
Dog.
want to win on the
Bryce
last
is
drive? Do you know how
Well,
much
I'm gonna
shit
say
has
this
to go right
336.
throughout the
All
game?
right, you're right. Because I mean, if I can remember, the Kansas City Chiefs won the most games last year by one score and went to the championship. So I can understand
Right,
what you're
absolutely. And
saying.
we talking
I
about
can
Patrick
understand,
Mahomes
but hold on,
and Travis
336.
Kill. We talking about multiple Hall of Famers on that team, though.
Right, but they won
Multiple
them.
Hall of
Yeah,
Famers.
But
you ain't
they
comparing
but
Bryce
they
to that.
won them by one score. So it's prevalent
But
when you know
Driver,
that the
Bryce to that.
NFL
it's
But
Patrick Mahomes,
you
though.
comparing that to Bryce? You comparing that to Bryce?
I
Are you
compared that
comparing that to
team.
Bryce? That's what you trying to
I
tell me?
compared that team to
To
their
what? To who?
success last year.
To who?
They did do that happened last year, Howard.
But
That
what
was
that
a
got? Okay,
fact.
what that
It
got to
did
do with the
happen,
Carolina
Driver,
Panthers?
but it's
What
a
that got
totally
to do with
different
the
circumstance.
Carolina Panthers, dog? Tell me what
Because
that means.
this year,
What that mean? We
I
talking about the
think a
Panthers,
lot of
right?
our games has been coming down to last second. I think we won the most of those games at the end. And and I'm telling you
And you
that
think
by example, it happened before.
that no, that ain't no good
But
example because that motherfucker right there done won a bunch of championships and then but to a bunch of playoffs. We ain't been to one damn playoff yet, not one with Bryce
But
Young.
I also said that that's what shows you that our team is young. So we still growing
Yeah,
as a young
hold
team.
up. Bryce is a fucking veteran.
You talking about Bryce, but everything around him is young too.
Okay, but they performing better than
Driver,
Bryce is
Hold on. And that's why I said
in
that I
their
think
position.
that and I also said that Bryce didn't take this week seriously because I feel after
What quarterback
how can
that
you
y'all
prove that?
claim is so good don't
How do you
take
prove
no game serious?
well,
That's
you can look at Josh. You can look at Josh. They went
the
into
damn
Miami
her,
this
dog.
week and lost against a badass team, which is Miami. I mean,
Driver,
you took the
what would make you
Packers
think
Man,
that
driver,
he
last
man.
had
week
Damn,
he came
dog.
in here
to
without taking the
lose
Damn,
serious?
against
dog.
us, which is y'all saying is
Come on,
a
man.
bad
As if he's
quarterback.
in any position to not take a team serious.
The Packers did not take
You
us
ain't
That
earned the
don't even
right to
sound
not
seriously.
take
good.
nobody serious.
That
And this is
that
what
don't
I'm
sound
saying.
good for you
It's
to
not
talk
that
about
he didn't
Bryce
take
like
the
that.
team serious. The dude is what he is. Y'all gotta stop trying to make up shit. You
I'm
niggas just
going
want
by
to
what
add
y'all.
shit to
Hold
this to
on.
try and cover it.
No,
He ain't
no,
what you think he
336.
is. It ain't that he
You,
didn't take them serious. This is the best that he got, driver. He actually
I,
for more this week than he did last week in the win.
it's not about saying this the best he got because the young guys are growing as a team. What I'm saying is this:
No,
Bryce
he's not growing.
hasn't.
He's not
Hold on,
growing, driver.
Bryce hasn't elevated the team at this point. I can give you that. But what I say, what he
Yeah, the
has
team
done.
outplaying him.
Hold on. Through 3 quarters, Bryce haven't elevated his team. That's a fact. He hasn't. But in the 4th quarter, he has. So as when it
He
goes
ain't scoring
down,
no touchdowns.
no,
He ain't scoring no touchdowns
no,
in the
yes, it in
fourth
the
quarter.
4th quarter. Hold on, Hal. In the 4th quarter, a lot of those guys got paid. J.C. Horn, Derek Brown, a lot of those guys. I'm just bringing it up. They ain't getting paid because they did not want to win games. They could care less about stats. They
I
want to
can't
win.
wait for
So
shit to be
hold
over.
on. When you
Wait
talk
for this shit to
about
be over.
the leaders on the team, I'm talking about the leaders. You can't
Bruh.
talk to me about half-ass niggas who got 1 foot in and 1
Well,
foot out the door.
unfortunately,
Who
for them,
you talking
hold
about?
on.
They got 1 foot in,
Unfortunately,
1
like
foot out.
Jason Horn and them
Who?
I'm
boys,
talking about those role players that's playing behind defensive players, like role players. I'm telling you, like Derrick Brown, J.C. Horn, they got paid. But also at this point, they
Okay.
more worried about winning than you can sit there and talk about stats. You know, and you can't
They're
sit
worried
you
about their
can't prove
stats
that's
when it
not
comes to
true.
their incentives.
But
They get hold on.
but driver,
Hold on.
those two are highly ranked. It doesn't
That's
matter if they're worried about stats. They just good
okay.
players. They're highly ranked
Okay,
wherever they at.
okay, no. At the end of the day, they got paid. In their contract at this point, right, is about winning, and you know that. Now, if we talking about the wide
Okay.
receivers, and
Right.
their incentives, they still on a rookie deal. Most of those young niggas. So
Okay.
we know it's hard for those. That's not the predicate to the offense that you can see that by the organization. If you look at how they running the offense, they trying to pound the ball for a reason. They trying to get the most out of what they can think about Rico. And everybody saw that. So it's up to the
Driver,
coach.
that nigga is a back. He was a backup here. We're not gonna make it seem like they
Hold
signed
on.
him as the
Hold on.
superstar running back,
Hold
and
on.
we just need to
At
get
that
the.
point,
This shit
no.
happened by chance, bro.
He came
This
and
shit with
started.
Rico happened by
No.
chance. This was
No,
not the fucking
Rico.
plan.
No, you know that Rico became a starter. And everybody in
no,
the
no, 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 no.
world
Chuba
Chuba
was
came to
hurt.
wants him
start
to
because
go there.
Chuba got hurt. That's
So
his only
what?
chance he got.
We're
When
not
Chuba
finna
got
sit here
hurt,
and act
that's
like it
when
was
he
a
saw who
master
he
plan to
was.
start Rico.
No.
I said he saw who he was, dog.
Chuba came back and
No,
started
no,
2
no, 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 no,
games.
Yeah.
listen.
He
Don't,
didn't
no.
lose his
No,
job because of injury. He lost his job
That's,
because of production.
no, no, no,
Driver, we
no, no,
didn't
no.
say he lost his
We
job
didn't say
because of
that. We
injury.
didn't
I
say that.
said this
We
shit
didn't say
happened
that.
by chance.
We didn't say that. We said that Chuba got hurt and Dattle got his chance. And when he got his chance, he made the best of it. It made everybody's eyes turn and look at him and say, "Oh shit, this is
Right.
what we got
If
sitting on
Chuba
the
don't get
bench."
injured, we might not even see Rico in this
But
life.
Okay,
what
we
y'all
probably wouldn't have seen him.
okay? So, but y'all still see y'all logic on what y'all say about this team and the direction or where it's going. I can understand what y'all criticize the quarterback. I understand that part. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is this: the incentive to this team is to try to get the best players on offense, right? To get us the output. They trying to find out what works and what not works. They're not
Why you
worried
think you
about
think they
too
just
much of
trying
Bryce.
that right now?
Okay. All right.
Come on
See,
now.
this is why I'm trying to get y'all to understand it. If they were so worried about Bryce, right? When everybody screamed that Rico should be the starter, they would have said, nah, because we're gonna try to evaluate the quarterback. But they
What?
didn't.
What?
I don't know what the
So
fuck driver talking
You
about.
lost me on that shit bad. I talking about bad just now, dog.
no.
Dang.
When y'all kept coming up and y'all said the quarterback is the problem, all I'm saying is this: they
He
went
is.
away from that approach because y'all was screaming it was the quarterback the
No, they
problem.
went away from him, which is letting you know that he's the problem. That's why they keep giving it to the running back.
If they
the ball out of
went
the
away
quarterback's
from
hands.
Schubert,
No, nigga, they
how
went
can
away
you
from
not
Bryce.
say that,
It don't
bro?
matter.
They
It don't
went
matter
away
which
from.
running back is back there in the back, driver. It don't matter which one it is.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going away from him.
It does matter who's at running back because they went away from him.
What are you talking,
Well,
Driver?
they
At
went
the end
away
of the
from
day, it
Chuba, but they
doesn't
still
matter if
handing the
it's
ball off.
Chuba. It don't matter if
Yeah.
it's Rico. The point of it is the quarterback can get the job done. So they stopped giving him up. They limited his opportunity to pass the ball. That's it. That's simple. That's it. There's no you don't got
And
to word
drive.
it any other way. You got to word it any other way. He couldn't get it done, so they found another result. At the end of the day, Canales is here for one reason and one reason only: to win games. So that's any means
And you
possible.
niggas lucky we got Andy. You
Facts.
better be glad we got Andy
Facts.
Dalton. Because you niggas wouldn't see him no more, I promise
Another
you.
quarterback would have took that over.
I just think y'all really y'all just y'all too ahead of y'all selves when y'all say
Bro,
that
you reaching for straws right now,
the
bro.
Come
You
the
on,
trying to
the
find
the
any way to
coach
talk.
Yeah, you too
The
far
coach took the
behind.
ball out of the
Where
quarterback
is this
hand. I'm
nigga
just
getting this
telling
shit
y'all.
from?
All right.
He making it up as he go.
Hey,
He
hey,
making it up as
Q,
he go.
Q, Q. I'll wait for you to come back. Hey, listen,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
listen.
What's
We
happening?
we we, we got enough other bets out there, man. If you don't want to do that one on Sunday now, all you gotta do is say the word, man. But the
Um,
way you posed
what are
it
the
to
best
me
you
is
got?
like shit. We got passing yards between Penix and Bryce,
Mm-hmm.
and that might be it.
Cause who gonna have the least passing yards?
Yeah, Q, we're gonna lose that
Yeah, yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah, yeah.
We're gonna lose that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. Q.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Red
yeah,
got my
yeah,
black
yeah,
ass
yeah, yeah, yeah,
again.
yeah, yeah. 336. Yeah,
Got
yeah,
my
yeah,
ass
yeah.
again, Red. Look.
Yeah,
That'll be the end of the season.
well, Red, if you want to call off the bet for Sunday, I'm cool with it. I
Well,
ain't
I
gonna even
don't
gonna.
want to call it off, Q, but I said if you want to, I ain't gonna hold you to that, man. That's if you want to. Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't want to call it off because I'm feeling good about Sunday.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'm fine by me.
All right, then.
I
All right.
think these boys
Anybody?
is potentially gonna. We're gonna probably potentially limp in Atlanta and took out a win.
Well, there it is. There it
And the
is.
only reason why I say that is because there's so much scrutiny going around right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
These boys gonna try to band together.
yeah, yeah. Same thing I'm saying about my team, man. Same thing I'm saying.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
they
So
know they got to
y'all
win
gonna let me
Sunday,
down.
Q. It's gonna be bad
no,
business.
we ain't gonna let you down this year.
It's
We ain't
gonna
gonna
be
let you
bad
down this
business,
week,
Q.
Q. Yeah, we ain't
Man,
gonna
I
let you
I
down.
trusted in the
It's gonna
Falcons
be
last
bad
time they
business
let
if
me
we
down.
lose in Atlanta, bro. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
yeah, 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 yeah.
All right.
I had
I
a,
think
I had a
I really
split
think
either way.
at first I thought we was gonna win next week, last week. If you'd asked me last week, I'd
I
have said
need
we're
that,
gonna beat the
Red.
Falcons. But
I
right
hear you,
now
bro. I hear
I
you.
don't think we're gonna beat the Falcons.
Oh,
I
Q, I
already
Yeah,
got
know.
okay. All
yeah,
right, never mind.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you were
I need
saying
that,
that
Red.
you were wanting us to
I
win.
had a,
Q, I see where you
I had,
at. Okay.
I had a
No, no,
split.
no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We're gonna split. I had a bet with him that we're gonna beat them twice, but I made that bet with Red when I was on my high.
yeah, 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 yeah. I
But
caught you out there. I caught you
what
out
I'm
there.
saying now is because I wanted the Falcons in the beginning of the season to handle business and they didn't do it. So
That's a
hopefully
fact.
this time around they can get the shit done.
Yeah.
They're gonna get. I
Yeah.
think they're gonna beat us this time in Atlanta. And goddamn it, I
I
mean,
don't know, fellas.
it ain't like motherfuckers didn't know what to do to stop us anyway. I don't know how. I don't understand how
And this
Green Bay
game
didn't
right here
stop
is
that
one of the
shit.
ones that
But
can really go either way.
Hmm.
yeah, it can. But I think I just think Atlanta gonna come with it on their mind. You know what I'm saying? And I just
Like we at D'Angelo. Like we at.
Hey,
Atlanta's.
these two teams
I don't
right here
think we could
liable to
have.
be trying to
I
get a
don't think
game
we
to
could have
each
took
other.
goddamn Indianapolis in the overtime. We'd have played Indianapolis Sunday. I think Indianapolis beat the true shit out of.
Yeah,
Goddamn it, if
you
we'd have
right,
played
D'Angelo.
Sunday.
I watched that whole game, but I can say this too. I honestly, when I watched that game, I say, you know what? The Falcons gonna find a way to lose. And when it got close, I said, well, damn, these motherfuckers gonna win. And then they got to goddamn overtime and they lost. I said,
Right.
God damn.
The Falcons
So
had a chance to
so
win that game. They could have
but
actually won. They
but
should
this
have
the
won that
thing.
game.
But this is why I think that we gonna come up here and smack them. Because the coach gave them the game to win, and they lost it. They can't red saw it. They had it. They lost the game. So that's showing me that they team is just all the way off the rail. They don't even have no no thoughts about trying to just win.
Driver, I'm gonna be
Yeah, they
And
honest
do
with you.
because they still not out of it. They still can make the
see,
playoff.
you could say well they still not out of it, but some teams like that, man, when you just better than motherfuckers because your talent level, you just win those games. I done told Red this. They got way more talent than us. Now, when it come down to coaching, that's gonna be the problem. And he know that. And when it come down to last week, that's what plays a lot of factor into that. When we lost against the Saints, coaching, and I think our coaching is gonna be better than Raheem Moore's.
No, driver. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Now
We lost. We lost
I
against
have
who because
called
of
for
coaching?
Raheem Morris firing, and I have called for we have the sorriest offensive coordinator in the league, in my opinion, and Zach Robinson. But I'm gonna tell you something. That 30-0 loss is embarrassing enough that there's gonna be an energy and momentum plays just as big a role. Now, the coach may call some shitty ass plays, but if your effort is great enough, you can overcome that. And that's what you're gonna see on Sunday. Listen, you can talk all the motherfucking pipe dreams you want to. But I'm telling you, man to man, you might whoop my ass on one day after school around the gym in front of everybody. But you fuck around and let me get a second chance at your ass, nigga. And everybody on here can relate to that. That's what it is.
He said
That's
we
what it
lost.
is.
Why? What game did you say we lost because of coaching drama?
I said last week, old boy got out coach. I mean,
He
Kalani
talking
did get out
crazy. See
coach.
there? He talking crazy.
I believe
Not
he
last
did get out
week.
coach. I mean,
Not last week.
Bryce, I'm talking about against the Saints. Hey, if you could say, like
You
I
see
told
that?
We
you,
got out
Bryce
Y'all
coached
see
against
that?
the Saints.
Y'all see that?
hold on, because it still come down to play calling
No,
too.
you got
So
outplayed.
no,
No, it
he
don't,
got out.
Job.
Hold
Y'all
on,
can't do
I
this
said,
every week.
okay, here we go.
I'm just saying, if a play, it's not about success. Like if the play is successful or not, it's a good play or bad play. That's not usually how it works.
That's a
Like y'all
fact.
think that
336.
if he called a play and it's successful, oh, that was good play calling. That's not really how it works. I think almost every play is designed to be successful. That's why I go more on execution
So it comes
than
to the
play calling.
execution. Say it again, 336. And that's what I was saying.
That's just what I
Players,
believe.
if they play at a high level, they can overcome, they can cover up poor coaching. They can. Now, it makes it more difficult for them if you have like a Kyle Shanahan who is a master of scheming up plays. He can scheme up a motherfucking play like it ain't shit. But it's still, he can scheme up the best plays, but if you ain't got talent to go execute them, you're going to get your ass whooped. And it
Well, I
worked vice
mean,
versa. But like
I'm
you talk all that shit, all I'm telling you is, nigga, that's what I'm
it's
telling
here we
you.
go. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
You
It's some
thinking
repay
that
coming, nigga. It's some repay coming.
your coach is gonna out coach
No,
Canales.
sir. No, sir. No,
It's funny to
sir.
me. And
No,
then
sir. To me, I don't
Red.
give a fuck what them coaches call.
Your talent
Long as he
alone,
call, hand the ball off and
you
throw it
right.
up the field.
But guess what? Like I said before, you had more talent on your team than us. But your talent
Driver,
alone got
Driver, let
you
me tell you
0
something. Let me tell you something what I
points.
know, Driver.
Well,
Let me
Shuck
tell you
got less
0
something what
talent.
I
points.
know. Let me
Yeah.
tell you something what I know from
Tyler
watching
Shuck
the
got less
Falcons
talent. So.
the last 4 games. And I put everything I own on this right here. You're gonna see a heavy dose of Bijan Robinson, and I don't give a fuck if it ain't working. And you're gonna see a heavy dose of Drake London. You probably won't see much else other than that. You'll see Kyle Pitts catch 1 or 2 passes here or there, and Darnell Mooney might catch 1. But mark my words, what you gonna see is Tyler Algier, Bijan Robinson, and Drake London. That's what you're gonna see. And you're gonna see
Okay.
a defense flying all over the field.
Okay, well, make sure this weird.
Yeah, because
So
they took Drake. They took Drake out last time, didn't they?
Yes,
so
sir.
so
Yes, sir.
so
Yeah, we took him.
you're
Yeah, we took
saying
him out the game. So
Yes,
since
sir.
you say
And
since
they
that
didn't have Darnell Mooney. Darnell Mooney didn't play the first time we played him either.
That's right.
right.
you
The other
lost
part they're
4
not
straight.
talking about is that the amount of points Atlanta's been putting up in each of these games, regardless if they
Yep.
won them or not.
What
Yep.
you mean?
Meanwhile, what you mean? What do you mean? Meanwhile, we're struggling to put points up.
They losing, but they
Okay.
putting up 24
That's
points
how
and a
that's what
loss.
you that
And
what you hold
against
on,
elite
336.
talent,
Let
man.
me test this a little bit. So you
League
saying that
leading teams. The
they're
Colts,
scoring
the
at a high rate.
Patriots, and the 49ers.
Okay.
Right.
So let's go. All right. 10 points against the 49ers. They lost. 10 points against
Okay.
the Dolphins. They lost. 23 against the Patriots and 25 against the Colts. So the last 2 games, you scored 23 points. Okay. So you had 2 games with 10 points. So
Yeah.
where's this high put logic? Where does high put output
We
at?
ain't putting points up. You
Shit,
think
we
we
can't even do that.
we can't
Hey,
match
we can't.
anybody?
We can't
Can't
do
match
that.
anybody.
Hey, Logic. Matter of fact, we averaging before yesterday. We averaging 18 points a game. That was
Yes,
before yesterday.
that's before yesterday. Yes.
Hey, can I tell y'all something? Can I tell y'all something?
Oh, okay.
Can you name for me? And this is a fact. This ain't no lie. Like you be coming up with lies, driver. The number one quarterback and wide receiver combination in the NFL.
Stafford and Puka. Ain't it?
No,
No, no,
sir.
no, no, no. Sam Donald and JSN.
No, sir. No, sir. It's Drake London
Michael
and
Pitt.
Michael Penix.
Dang, wow.
That
And you can't,
combination has more
Well,
more
they got the
passing
most.
yardage than any combination in the NFL.
and you done lost 4 straight games.
Absolutely, we have,
Okay,
and it
well,
can happen, and it
see,
can happen.
is when y'all get up here and say, well,
I'm
they gonna
listening,
beat
but I got to
us.
take the
But
call. I'll be right back.
but
All right.
Red done lost 4 straight games, but y'all confident in them beating us? 4
You
straight
look at
games?
who they played and look how much points they putting up. It's not that hard to see. You boasting
Wow.
off of the fact that we beat them 30
Driver, we had 7
Wow.
points yesterday.
7
Wow.
7 points, driver.
against a one-win team. Stop it, driver. Stop it. Hey, breaking news, man. Real
Dabo.
HATNT. Shout out to you for that $5 super chat. Now, yeah, we know Dabo fired, but he's saying
okay.
breaking news. Canada said he's bringing back Hooker or White this week.
Oh wow. Bring back Hooker. Got I want to
Hooker,
see what Hooker do.
Y'all.
Hooker.
If he say that,
I had to check that. Yeah.
I did hear that he was gonna bring a QB back on the practice squad, so I guess that's Hooker.
All right.
What that supposed to be?
I'll
He
That
gonna
don't
get out
mean
there on the
shit.
field.
Well,
He gonna get
I
on the
believe when
field.
I see him
let
play.
me ask you something. Let me ask you something, driver. Driver, you want your team to win, right? I thought you about
No,
team.
he wanted to
See,
win with Bryce.
y'all got players that y'all hate on this team now. Y'all got players that y'all hate on the team, but y'all try to act like you don't.
Just wait till
What Hooker
Huh?
gonna do
driver,
for
wait
us,
till that all
dog?
22 drop tomorrow. It's either
Shit, he
tomorrow or
couldn't do no
Wednesday.
worse
Wait
than
till that
Bryce.
shit drop. And you
Is
see
Bryce
how
doing
I
so
want you
well
to
the way
see how
nobody
many
can
people was running
can
wide
get in
open
there and do the
yesterday.
same thing he doing?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Okay, well, actually, this.
That was
Okay,
something else.
I
All
got
them
you.
niggas running
Okay.
wide open upfield
So
yesterday.
how when Anthony Dalton couldn't get in there and do shit, why he ain't throw him in the game?
I
Driver,
don't
quit
know.
talking about Andy Dalton, man. We
Oh,
ain't
Listen.
talking about no
You can
motherfucking
talk about
Andy
no,
Andy.
Dalton.
he
You can
said Hooker
you can
could
We
talk
go
about
talking
down
that
the
about
old
the
field
other
and
man.
side
block.
You can talk about that
replacement to get this
And I'm
nigga out of
asking
old
here.
man
him,
all you
We
want
ain't,
to.
Andy Dalton ain't
even
Clearly,
the
with
future of
the
the
Canales know
Carolina
Andy
Panthers.
Dalton ain't the answer.
so
You can
Yeah.
clearly see that.
hold
Driver
on.
know Andy
He see
Dalton ain't the
that?
future for Carolina. That
So
nigga finna get
Thank
so
up
you.
out of
so
here too.
why
Quit
he
talking
cut
about that nigga like trying to compare
why he
him.
cut Hooker?
Just
That means
just
if
Why
because
he
Bryce
Bryce
talk?
is
land,
better
Why
than
he
Andy,
cut
that shit
Hooker?
don't mean
you know
nothing.
what I mean? That means
That
if
shit
Bryce
don't
land
mean
and come
nothing.
Sunday,
He better than
that
Andy.
means that nigga going to the
Congratulations.
bench. That's what that means.
Y'all said
He better
breaking
than
news like
37-year-old Andy Dalton.
what I'm
Congratulations,
saying is
driver.
this. If
I hope
that's the
that's an
case, if it was
accomplishment for you
breaking
niggas.
news, no, if it was breaking news, why did Hooker come in the game and show us something where we was get blowed out by 40?
Driver, we don't know. Don't nobody know why he ain't put him in.
So
I don't give a
okay,
fuck why he didn't put
so
him
why
in.
they cut him the next week then?
You asking a damn
And the
question that
fact
none
of
of
the
us can
matter
answer.
is,
How
whoever
can
they
you answer
put
that?
in
You
ain't gonna
can't
be
even
the
answer that.
answer either. It don't matter who they put in.
No, because I'm only saying this to say that they cut him the man next week, man. So if we knew he didn't believe, we know Canadians don't believe in Dalton, right? But why did he cut the man
Driver, they
the
cut that nigga
following
after he
week?
dropped 102 yards. Them two don't
Let
even
me
go
tell you something.
together.
Driver, let me tell you something about the NFL driver. It shit happens all the time with guys that's better than the guys that are starting or playing on the roster get cut. That happens all the time. That ain't goddamn nothing new. That ain't nothing new
And they
about that.
cut
It's
you
not
to make
breaking
room
news.
for another position too.
Yeah, that
They'll
if
cut you
you
to
ain't
make room
making
for
the
other
money,
positions.
right. They cut you. They cut you for all different types of reasons. It ain't a lot of times it ain't because you can't play. It's because you down on the pecking order when it comes to getting paid. You know what I'm saying? And your ass is expendable. That's what happens in the
Matter
NFL.
of fact,
They ain't got
there's
them.
motherfuckers on this
It
team
ain't
that we cut and brought back multiple times.
right. That shit happens all the time, driver. It ain't a big deal. That shit happens. If your ass ain't playing, goddamn it, they gonna cut you for a position they might need that week. You know what I'm saying? For a position they need to bring in because somebody got hurt. So
I
they'll cut a
understand
player. You
that.
know what I'm saying? And bring
Yeah,
him
But you
yeah,
back.
I
niggas
That
know
shit
can't
that
run
happens.
part.
around here telling me he's safe. He ain't
I'm
safe with 102 yards in a win. Like you, I'm not.
Hell
I
no.
just can't. I can't believe that.
All right, I'm back. Driver talking all this shit.
That's what I keep telling y'all. Anybody can do that shit, driver. And I ain't trying to be funny like saying anybody can replace him, because y'all immediately like to go to Andy Dalton. I'm not talking about Andy Dalton. I'm talking about like a certified replacement.
They know you ain't talking about Andy
Any
Dalton. They
veteran
know
can
that
give
shit.
you
They sitting
102
there
and a
with some
win against
bullshit.
Green Bay.
So who gonna be the starting quarterback next year? Bryce Young or somebody else?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, so y'all gonna keep on harping on this same drum
And guess what?
until
And guess
until
what? And guess what?
Until
With
he
until
Bryce
fucking
Young,
gone,
hold
and
on,
driver.
hold
hold on.
on.
Until he's
With
way
Bryce Young,
better.
you
Hey,
gonna
driver,
keep
driver, I'm
on
gonna tell you
saying
that.
that
Until he's
So
way better until he's
you
gone.
gonna keep
Wait,
on
I'm
seeing
talking
the
about
same
extremely
type of
better.
football play, driver with Bryce Young every fucking year. You gonna see the
all I'm saying
same
is
shit.
this.
Every week.
So we get to
Yep.
the playoffs this year, which I firmly believe. Okay, so next year,
You
even though
delusional than a
Okay.
motherfucker,
Bryce
man.
could throw for 100 yards every game, we
How
get to
much
the
you want to bet
playoffs.
on that, driver? How much you want to
We
bet on
get
that when you make a
well,
playoff, driver?
goddamn,
Driver,
man.
let's
Let
put
me
a bet on
finish,
that.
man.
Driver, you want to put
I'm saying
let's put a
this.
bet on it
Hey,
right
hey,
quick.
Bryce
Let's
hey,
put
could
a bet on
throw.
it.
D'Angelo, let him finish
Uh-oh.
dreaming. Hold on.
Hold
Let him
up.
finish dreaming. You
Bryce
can
could
wake
throw
him up.
for 100 yards in the next, get all the way to the end of the season. We get to the playoffs, right? I guarantee he gonna still be the quarterback next year. So why
Okay.
would we?
Well,
Why is
let's
we
put
talking about?
Driver, he's going to be here next year.
driver.
He
Driver, let's
is.
put
We
$300
know that.
on we ain't gonna make playoffs. Driver, let's bet 300 we ain't gonna make playoffs. I bet you 300. You want to bet 300?
Easy
Bet
money,
300 on
driver.
that.
Easy
Now, we
money,
don't know if
driver.
he's
Get that
going to
money,
start,
driver.
but he's going to be here.
Bet 300 on that, driver.
I ain't
I got
I ain't
300.
bet
We don't make the playoffs,
nah,
driver.
cause
He definitely
I
going to
ain't
be here.
betting on Carolina the next year.
Next
What?
year,
Fuck is you
Yeah.
talking about?
nigga, we ain't promised next year, as the
Hey,
old folks say.
well,
You,
if I
you,
ain't, man, God bleed with me,
you just
shit.
said you firmly believe that we're
Hold
gonna make
on.
the playoffs. So
What's supposed to go on next year? What the fuck go on next year? What you waiting on? I need to fucking know what that
Oh,
is. What you
Howard
waiting
hey,
for
say
Howard,
next
let
year?
Howard.
him
Driver
in.
said we're going
Howard
to.
say let him
Howard,
know.
hey, Howard, Driver said we should be on a Super Bowl run next year. That's what he
That's what
said.
he say.
And
That's what he saying. 336.
drive it and bump his head some motherfucking place, man.
Okay,
That's all that
well,
is.
like I said, when next year come,
He sound like
God
he
is
dating
willing.
Crystal.
God is willing. I ain't got
Crystal
a bad
Meth.
guy. All us could be here. And
Hey,
God
Driver,
bless us
Driver,
and
who's the
keep us
quarterback of
safe.
that Super Bowl
And
team?
hold
Who's the
on.
quarterback of
Get
that Super Bowl team?
which one?
The one
Next
that's
year?
going to the Super Bowl, the Panthers team that's going to the Super Bowl next year. Yeah, who's the quarterback?
Bryce.
I thought it was supposed to be this year since
right.
See,
Yeah,
Angelina
he's
I
there
like
Jolie
it
this year.
this year.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Angelina
I
Jolie
like
got
it. I
divorced. I
like
thought it was
it.
supposed to be this
Hey,
year.
know what? They saying it. See, my prediction I always felt with next year. But they came with this year.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
okay.
I'm with them this year. If they feel that way as a fan base,
So,
and they
so
say
Bryce gonna
that
be the
the
quarterback of a Super Bowl team next year.
I
That
mean
what you
that's
saying?
my prediction. It is next year.
Man, you done
Yeah.
bump
These
your
niggas
goddamn
are
head bad, boy.
All them.
I think so too, Howard.
See, this what
Yeah, the
y'all
fucking
ain't
white meat
realizing.
showing, and he's
He's
still
not
around there
Nah,
gaga
that
gooing and
nah,
dude
shit, man.
bumping. He
nah.
active.
See,
Somebody
I
hit him with
never
something.
see.
They
I
trying
never
to tell
came
him to
into
sit
this
down
season.
336 so we can see what's happening to
See,
you, nigga. Sit
if
down.
y'all, if
That ain't no
y'all would
bump. That
have.
was a hammer.
So hold on.
Well, that nigga
So
drive was
when the season
talking.
started, I said we're gonna win how many games? 10 games or 8 at the minimum, right? So
Q. He
my
be
next,
just
Hmm?
That means we
hold
gotta get
on.
five
talking.
more, driver.
Just
We gotta get
talking,
five more wins, driver.
man.
Driver, we gotta get
If I
five more
say
wins. You realize that,
so,
right?
right. So if I'm saying we're gonna get 8 to 10 wins this year, why wouldn't I think that we're gonna be a damn Super Bowl team next year?
But driver, are we gonna get five more wins?
Yeah, I told y'all that. Y'all said we weren't gonna get them. But hold
So
on now.
you
This is
got
why I
five more
got you
wins
at
on the schedule?
336. Hold on.
You
What
you
you want
got
me to
you
say on
got five
Friday?
more wins on the schedule?
Hold on. I told X y'all Friday. See, this how I got you. QU was up here, lied to all y'all. I said, we had two, it was 2 weeks ago, and I asked y'all Friday. I said, how many games gonna win? I said, we're gonna split with the Saints. I said, we're gonna split between the Rams and Seattle. I said, we're gonna split between the Bucks. But I said, we're gonna beat the Falcons, and we're gonna beat San Francisco. Y'all can't remember that now. Y'all don't remember that, do it? See,
But
y'all be
No.
trying to veer off on the bus, don't it? It's because y'all want me to
but
walk
Robert,
down y'all
wasn't
lane.
you counting it? Wasn't you counting the Saints win as one of the 5?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Yes, he
understand.
yeah,
Hold
was.
on.
yeah, you was.
Hold
Yeah, you
on.
was. You said we was gonna
Let me
sweep
answer.
them.
Let me answer the question. I did predict us to win this week, but I also said there was a big game. Ain't nobody said it was a big game but me. You can look at the tape. I said it's a big week for us.
No, you just saying that
And
because it was a divisional game. That's why you
no,
said that.
no,
You ain't saying it
everybody
Right,
because
right.
you
overlooking the
thought it was some
But
Saints.
Robert,
competition.
No,
That's
that we
your ass.
lost to the
See,
everybody
Saints.
overlooked the
you can't. Hey,
But
Saints.
listen,
Robert,
you can't fool
Yeah.
me with that shit. Now you ain't
Yeah,
fooling
you
me with
said
that.
y'all was gonna
Driver,
sweep the
Your
I
Saints,
Driver.
ass.
Now
driver.
we,
see
You
that?
said y'all was gonna sweep the Saints, driver.
but
You said y'all
No,
was gonna
I
but
sweep
now
the
that we
didn't.
Saints.
lost to
Use
the
a
Saints,
lie.
you got to
Yes,
find
you
5
did.
more wins.
No,
Yes, you
I
did,
didn't,
nigga.
Red.
You still
Yes,
need
you
5
did,
wins.
nigga.
No,
Yes, you
I
did.
did.
You
No, I
said
did.
y'all gonna
Robert,
sweep
you
the
No,
picked
I
us,
did.
Saints.
No, I did. I said we're gonna
Yes, you did.
split.
and you picked us
No,
to
you
beat the
didn't.
Saints yesterday. So that means you got to find 5 more wins, not 4 now. You still at 5.
And
That's why I asked you if
I can give us 3 guaranteed
So
losses
the
right now.
sweep. Hold on.
Out west. Out
You right.
west.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
right. There you go, Red. There
Since
you
y'all
go,
so
Red.
smart, so the Saints gonna
Them
sweep us.
motherfuckers ain't bullshitting.
Hell
No, I'm
nah.
not
Ain't
saying
nobody
they're gonna
said they
sweep
was
us,
gonna
Robert.
sweep
I'm saying
y'all.
for your
What
final
point did you
5
say they
wins.
win 3-6?
I wouldn't be surprised if they faking
I'm
injury
saying
when we play Seattle. I guarantee you Bryce Young come up with some mysterious injury when we play Seattle because he don't
Okay.
want no parts of that defense. That shit gonna be real
look,
ugly.
Yeah, man.
look. You said we was gonna win 10 games. All right, so we was at 5. You counted
Right.
yesterday as one of your 5 to get to 10, right? But we
Yeah. And I
lost,
also
so you
hold on.
still
Now
need
also
5 more
counted
wins.
right, and I also counted that we was gonna lose against the Saints in New Orleans.
Driver, you lying. You said y'all gonna sweep the Saints,
So
driver.
now we gotta
I
beat.
ain't
Huh?
letting your
So now
black
we gotta
ass
beat
go with
them.
that. I ain't letting
Huh?
your black ass
So
go
so
with
now
that,
we gotta
driver. You
beat the
said y'all
Saints
was
in New
sweeping the
Orleans.
Saints.
Yeah, we
You
gotta beat them. Cause
Oh
you gonna make
man,
me
bro.
go pull a
no,
clip. You
no.
gonna make me
You
go
can
pull a
pull the
clip.
clip, Red, because this is what I said.
Every
I'ma
week,
get it.
2 weeks
driver.
ago.
I'ma get it.
No, 2 weeks ago, I came on the show. I said we was at this point in the middle of the season. I said this is my prediction for the rest of the season. I said I think
Mm.
we gonna split with the Saints.
No, you
I
did
said we're
not.
gonna
That's a
split.
damn lie.
I said
That's
we're
a
gonna
goddamn
That's
split.
a
lie.
damn lie,
You said we
Howard.
was gonna
That's
That's
a
a
split
damn
damn
with
lie
the
lie.
right there.
Saints.
Yes,
You're
he
a damn
did,
lie,
Kenny.
dog.
He damn
That's I
sure
even
did.
asked you. I said, damn, driver, you got us winning every game. You ain't got us losing shit.
Oh,
Every
you
time you
always
said
say
that
that
shit, man.
shit. You
Hey,
always say that
Goddamn.
shit, Howard.
hey, driver. All I want to tell you is pretty soon it's gonna be 5 games left. So we getting real close to that
Pretty
10. I'm
soon.
telling you, you cutting it real close.
Come on, man.
Driving done told that lie. Talking about he say split with the Saints. It's easy to
Yeah.
say
Then
that now.
now all of a
It's
sudden,
easy
hey,
to
hey,
say that
Red,
now.
he tried to be
Yeah.
slick
Yeah.
now. Red, he
Yeah,
tried to
he
be
is,
slick. Talk about,
Howard.
oh, I said it's gonna be a big game.
I said we was gonna be
Did,
Jacksonville. But I had to change up my predictions. I
Yeah,
told
after
y'all
you
this
lost.
2 weeks
It's
ago.
easy to change them
did,
when you done
Nah,
lost.
no, I
did you?
told y'all 2 weeks ago. I said we're gonna get these. We said we got it. We're gonna split. Well, this is how we're gonna get our 10 wins. And y'all
Boy.
act
Did you get?
like
Did
see
you get
now
a chance to?
y'all got
Did you get a
amnesia.
chance to rewatch the game? You get a chance to rewatch the game.
Nah, I watched some of it, but I ain't watch all of it. Nah. I ain't watch all of it. But I ain't
PPP
really
said he
have to.
rewatched the game
But
Hey,
and he posted
but
that shit. He said Bryce is trash. He rewatched the game.
Pitiful.
I
He
ain't get a
damn
chance
sure
to watch
did
it yet. I want to see
336.
the all
see,
20. Yeah, I
I
want to see the
told you,
all
but
22 so I can see them
he
niggas running wide open. Cause they say it's
Bryce
people
was
running wide open upfield.
no. I told Bryce I got outplayed. I told you that. You can see that from the TV live. I ain't come up here and say he didn't.
He
I
can't
mean,
find them. He can't hit
Hey,
the receivers, man.
he got outplayed yesterday, man. He ain't play his best game, man. He had people open. Like I say, he got outplayed. He did. I
and that
mean, you
boy in
Damn.
can't.
his second game, bro.
Hey
That's a
man,
Damn.
division
hey,
team. He in his second game.
they took them folks lightly, man. And I think that came down from the
Well, we gotta
quarterback.
play him again. We gonna see. We
Took
gotta
them
play
No
him
lightly,
doubt.
again.
took them lightly looking ahead to the sorry ass Falcons. I don't believe it. I
What you
don't believe
Yeah,
it.
mean?
yeah.
I don't
And
believe it.
It's not
trying to go
whether they
six and
looked
four.
ahead.
Yeah.
It was like you said, they came off a victory.
Yeah.
Uh They ain't come to practice Monday. They had out. The routine changed.
And I know
They
I
were
you ain't
mean,
telling me
dancing.
Bryce looking
so
past nobody when he the main one comes to the podium talking about it's week to week. We ain't looking ahead. We ain't looking past
Yeah.
nobody.
Yeah.
We got to
Yeah.
stay focused. Yeah.
336.
He the main
Yeah.
one
that
saying
Yeah.
hold
all the right
on,
thing.
hold
I
on.
know
But
you're
this
not
Yeah.
why
telling
this
me
why
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that
answer that
336.
for
Mister
you.
Mister say the
Yeah.
right
You
thing
right.
looking past
That's
nobody.
why.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I called out Bryce. So if you go look when that motherfucker
But
was
you
up there, he was.
riding with him though. You called him
But
out,
I
but you
had to
Be
still
call
on
him.
riding
your
in the
Hold
car
on.
ass,
with him.
boy.
You
Hold
Be
still
on
on.
in the
your
car
ass,
with him.
driver.
I
You still
So
know,
riding in the
so
car with him.
so I ain't
you ain't
calling him
saying
out
Mister
and
say the
say
right
he got
thing.
outplayed by Ricky. Ain't that's
But you
calling
still
him out?
riding in the
So
car
is
That's
with
he?
the
him, though,
He
difference.
better
driver.
not get outplayed by him
Oh
again.
man.
He better not get outplayed by him again, driver, because we got to play their ass again very
Driver,
soon.
we trying to tell you to get out the car. You still riding in the car with that nigga.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
You
shout
gonna get
out
popped.
we got to play him
You gonna get
again.
shout out to
popped.
Justin Long for that 4.99 super chat. He said, "Logic, I was told that the stadium was empty and the traffic was open after the game. Is that true?" Uh, as far as the stadium being empty, no. They had between 72 and 73,000 people in there yesterday. There was some spots that
They
might have
said
been kind of.
motherfuckers were leaving though.
They were leaving. They were leaving. Now the traffic part was true. I was smooth sailing getting home. I didn't run into anything, so that part's true. I didn't have
I ain't
any
gonna
issue
lie to
getting
you.
out of there.
You ain't
Yes, sir.
shit.
Logic, were there a lot of Saints fans there? I heard it was mainly Panthers, though.
Oh, this time around, it didn't get dominated by the New Orleans Saints like it normally. I think the Panthers felt like this was the one they were going to win. They didn't sell
Yeah.
their tickets. The PSL did not get sold like it
And the
normally do.
Panthers don't really travel like that anyway. And driving know that hey, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. That's a poor area, man. That's a real poor area down there.
Damn.
Driver, you know I'm telling the truth. Am I
Yeah, hey.
lying?
Hey, what you was just speaking on what part?
Well, I'm talking about in
What you
in
talking
the
about
New
for?
Orleans area. The New
Oh, I'm
Oh,
Orleans,
about to say
especially, yeah.
Charlotte ain't no damn poor area. Oh,
No,
yeah.
okay.
no, no, no. I'm not talking. No, I ain't talking about Charlotte. Hell no, Charlotte is the banking
Oh yeah,
capital
yeah,
of
yeah.
the
New
U.S.
Orleans,
Oh
New
yeah.
Orleans,
Oh,
New
the
I ain't
Orleans is a
goddamn
real poor
U.S.
area.
hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
New
with
Orleans is a
them
real poor area. I can answer that.
hey,
New Orleans is a real
hey,
poor area.
yeah.
them pressers down this motherfucker. You ain't moving too much down this motherfucker. Yeah, going
Okay,
down.
okay. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Yeah.
That's why I be like I tell my I say, man, it ain't where you at, where you from. It shit go everywhere. But
You're right.
everybody ain't, sitting there trying to be stuck in one spot. Other people seek out education and
Trying to
trying to
move.
get
They trying
educated
to
in.
get somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. People ain't trying to just be down because they just want to be down this motherfucker. A lot of people just
Yeah.
ain't got it or found the resources to get the better education. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
when
and the
people,
only reason I said that, driver, is because
yeah.
I asked Logic about, the tickets. And when you get motherfuckers from certain areas like Pittsburgh, Buffalo, them motherfuckers about every ticket that somebody put for sale up. They got it.
Mm-hmm.
They pockets run deep. Them motherfuckers gonna buy up them tickets and they gonna travel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But every
yeah.
team ain't like that. Atlanta ain't like that. These
Yeah,
motherfuckers for the Falcons don't
Atlanta
travel.
trying to rock the game.
Hell
But you
no.
can't, you can't get you out to go to home game or let away game.
Exactly. Exactly. But you pull up at a Hawks game, you finna see it all, my nigga. You
No,
might get a you might get a lap dance in the motherfucking stadium. Shit.
But the Hawks don't get that. They don't get the attendance that they should get.
They don't. You right. You right. You right. You
Yeah,
right.
and coming from being a Hawk fan, I can tell you why. Because the team is so up and down, and the fans are so up and down.
Yeah.
Like they only come
Fickle
out when
as a
the Hawks is
motherfucker,
winning.
Q. They fickle
Yeah,
as a motherfucker, Q.
like if it's a playoff atmosphere, they there. But it's a
Oh
regular
yeah.
Yeah,
game, you'll
yeah,
never
Yeah.
yeah,
see the
yeah,
motherfuckers at the
Yeah.
goddamn arena.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rest in peace, Lenny Wilkins too. But yeah,
Hey
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
shout out to
Rest in
him.
peace, Lenny, man. But I don't know, Kitty. I was gonna send you a clip, Kitty, because they had Cam Newton night the other night at the Hawks game, man. I was gonna send you a clip, Kitty. He was there
oh
with
yeah, I
a
seen
couple of
that.
his
I
kids.
damn sure I
Yeah,
seen that shit. Yeah,
he was
Yeah,
throwing
send it to
footballs.
me.
He was throwing footballs up to the fans in the stands, man.
Yeah, they said they had him launching the goddamn ball. I said, well, damn,
Hey, they love. I don't give a fuck what y'all say now. I know that's y'all boy, because you know what I'm saying. He
he
established
y'all boy
himself.
too. I
Yeah,
know.
he home. He home. It
College
is
ball.
what it is. It is what it is. It is
Yeah,
what it is.
we share that nigga together, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love
Yeah,
Cam in Atlanta. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell
that's a
you.
fact. He got love in the city.
Shit,
That's a
you
fact.
damn
Yes,
right.
he
Hey,
do.
Q, I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't like it. It is what it is, but I
I
don't
mean,
really
for
like
It is what it
real.
is.
Yeah.
It
I
is
knew
what
it
it
was
is.
real when I used to see
yeah,
Jeezy and
it
T.I.
is
and
what it is,
Migos
bro.
them in Charlotte come to see Cam.
All
I'm
them
like, well,
boys.
damn.
You damn right.
Bro, I don't
Damn.
think we realize what we was in, man. You realize what you just
Yeah,
said? He brought
yeah,
him
Yeah.
to
yeah,
Charlotte, bro.
yeah,
To
With
yeah.
star
Charlotte.
Cam
power.
that
That,
type of nigga, man. Cam
yeah,
that type of
Star
yeah,
nigga,
that's
power.
man.
different, bro.
Yep.
I remember when
And guess
Cam
what?
did
He
that
should go ahead, Q.
He did that LeBron the king and the throne shit, and remember
Yeah.
LeBron saluting him online, talking about Cam. Cam was me. This is what he's what I am right now to the NFL. What I am to the NBA, he's that to the NFL.
Yep. Yep. And
It's
Q,
all
this
right.
the thing.
Don't
This
worry
the
about it,
thing.
Q. We're gonna
Cam
get another
still
one.
got that love. Cause these
Yes,
young
sir. Yes,
boys
sir.
today, what that boy name is Jack Travis Hunter. All these boys,
Mm-hmm.
man. Cam helped all them boys come up through the ranks. They love Cam, man. Them
Some
boys
of them
love
now.
Cam.
Some of
They
them
didn't
boys
bring their
Well,
Cam got to
football
slap them
camp,
up.
Brett. They go to his camp.
yeah,
Yeah, some of them
exactly.
he got to slap up.
Yeah.
Because Cam tell them like it is. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Cam,
Yeah.
and y'all know that from having Cam be y'all
Yep.
quarterback. Cam ain't finna hold his motherfucking tongue for nobody.
No, not at all.
Nobody.
Hey, for real
It's
though,
all right.
Red, when he want to flex, all he really got to do is pull that list out of people he done had in his camp.
That's all he
That's
got to do.
that's all he got to
But you,
do. I didn't
but
realize it was as deep as it was, bro.
Yeah.
but I look at
Yeah.
see that's the thing, man. I say this,
Yep.
man, and that's why I care what about favorite. I think the NFL ran his ass out because he was just that man, bro. He changed the
He was
game, bro.
No,
brash.
driver,
He
he
was
was done.
Yeah,
brash. Yeah.
like
He was
Hey,
he was
brash.
doing
driver,
shit. What's
driver.
that?
He was done at the end, though. He was
Bro,
done
I
at the
no,
end.
but no. Listen, what I'm saying, 360. But I'm talking about when he was at his prime. I'm talking about that they
You
allowed
know what?
defenders to hit him and fuck him up and fuck his arm up because he
Three
was
three,
better than all these quarterbacks out that motherfucker.
three
And
three.
them kids love that motherfucker,
Yo,
bro.
yo.
Like, yeah. So that's what
I'll
I
take
think.
a one-on Cam Newton right now over Bryce Young any day of the week. Done it all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
I'll take that nigga right
Absolutely.
now
Yeah,
as is.
without question. But it's all
That's why
right,
I'm
though,
saying
because we're
that
going to get
360.
another
When
one. I'm
y'all
going to make
said
damn sure of that. Yeah, that's
y'all
my
say he
next
was
mission.
brash
Yeah,
We're going to
damn
get
right.
and
another
stuff
one.
like that.
Yes, sir.
But
Sure will.
Cam Newton was a motherfucker. He didn't give a fuck. He was the
You just
bomb.
wait
He
till we
was
get
the
here,
And,
Red.
Oh, you sound like you
and,
like
and
Cam
Q,
driver,
Q,
huh?
I hear a lot of motherfuckers saying that the age hit. Cam is not as old as motherfuckers think they is. And I'm telling you
He's
right
Nah,
now,
he's
35.
35.
that he's younger
He's
than Kirk
35.
Cousins. And you got motherfuckers playing well into their 40s. And I saw him at that game the other night, man. He done slimmed up some, but he's still muscular, which shows
Yep.
you that he's in shape like a motherfucker. I still honestly and truly
Listen to
believe
Kitty talking
this.
about,
You
yep.
can put Cam on the right team right now, and with the right cast around. Okay, so when Joe Burrow went down, just say with that talent that's on
Hell,
that team, I
bring
believe
him to
Cam can
Carolina
get a
right
team like
now.
that to the fucking playoffs, though,
Damn
man.
right. Damn
Go,
right.
Red. Put Cam with this offensive line and these goddamn weapons with
You got a
Horn.
point.
Horn
You
is
got a
Ted
Cam
point.
getting
ain't never had
You
the
2.0.
got a
support
point,
support he
Q. You
has
got a
That's
before.
point,
Ted getting
Q.
He never
2.0
had a
for him.
You
supporting
got
cast.
a
Yep.
point, Q.
He ain't
You
never
got
had
a
a
point.
supporting cast like this for
that.
Cam
I ain't
Newton.
That's
even get to
why.
Ted and Xavier Leggett and all that shit.
You got a fucking
And then
point.
Rico Dowdle.
That's why I say that they ran him out the league because that nigga would have still been had us in playoff competition. That's what I'm trying
But
to
he
tell
came
y'all.
along at a time. He came along at a time
Man, go
where
sign Cam.
they still wanted, they wanted you to say, just it is what it is. They wanted you just to play ball and be quiet. You
That's
know
what I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like that shit, cause ain't no way Cam Newton, like the shit we went through these last 5, 6, ain't no way, man. We went through that shit because they ran that man out the league. They ruled our franchise because he had little kids. It don't matter who you was in the race. That nigga had everybody rally behind that nigga ass, bro.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
ruined that shit.
I
You know
remember,
what I'm
and he was doing
saying?
it the right way. I remember all them little white kids that used to get them seats
Yeah.
right there at the at the floor level. So, cause they knew when Cam hit that end zone, he finna give somebody a football. He finna
Yeah.
give somebody. He
Mm-hmm.
gonna give somebody a motherfucking football, man.
Yeah, bro. That's
That
why
was
I
a hell of
stay.
a time to be alive and a Panthers fan.
That's why y'all hear me be
I
like,
know
man,
it
I stay
was,
with
Kitty. I
cuz
know it was. Y'all was on the top, man. And I mean, and it
they
wasn't just. I mean, it was the Panthers, but everybody looked forward to the highlights, man. Every Sunday night, NFL Network, whatever. So what the Cam do today? What the Cam do today?
Yep.
man,
Hey,
shit.
Christina, read the thing is this. He was our quarterback, but correct
Yeah.
me if I'm wrong, but during that time, we all benefited off of it. Y'all did
Oh, he
too.
was a league.
The
He was a league
rivalry,
figure. He was a
yes,
face
and
for the
and,
league,
and, and
man.
they
He was
took and
He
absolutely
they
a
took
was
it
face for
south
the league.
our,
serious.
and I hate to
They
say
took it
this, and I
south
don't want
serious
to put
like
him
that
in the
though.
box. I don't want to put none of this in the box, but he was our black quarterback. That guy that everybody universally could say, okay, yeah, he's him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
What you say? And they took that shit by. They took that shit away by it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
I mean, he was
saying?
he was too loud, too unapologetic. Once he started growing them dreads and shit like that, he was
It was
uncontrolled.
over. It
Couldn't
was over.
control.
And Q, some franchises ain't never had that. Believe it or not, man.
That's why I
Yeah.
say we. That's why I think we cursed, man. Cause they fucked us up. That's
No,
why I
we
just
ain't
want us
cursed.
to
We just
win,
making
man.
stupid ass
We just make
decisions.
Because
yes,
these fucking
they cost you.
stupid.
They think they know everything. You got a bunch of
Nah,
niggas and penny loafers who's sitting around watching numbers all day. That's why I
nah,
tell you
they
that
don't
number
believe
shit.
in
That
a
number shit
motherfucker.
is not gonna win you no fucking games. Look at Mike
But
McDaniel.
driver,
Look
Yeah,
all these
man.
boys.
hey, you
I don't
Yo,
give
I
a
support
got to
him,
take
fuck
a
right?
how
phone
much
call.
numbers you got.
I support my team because I feel like they took the motherfucker that we had away. That's why I support my team, motherfucker. It's the point that I
Damn.
know the history that I feel like they did this shit on purpose to destroy my motherfucking team. The motherfucker I was riding in and out,
Driver,
that I
there
went
was no
down the
plot
street
to
and
destroy
fans
anything,
started
bro.
coming out the windworks, and I ain't
He
never
got
seen
hurt,
motherfuckers
driver.
before.
There was
Yeah,
no
yeah,
plan. He got
yeah.
hurt,
They
driver.
Man,
It
they
was an
destroyed
injury.
that man, bro. They did. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The league destroyed the model. Every quarterback, right? Like all these Josh Allen's and Drake Mays and shit, all these motherfuckers. He was doing that shit before them. They destroyed our product so they can have these motherfuckers out here. This is what I'm
I
saying.
don't think
Who
that was the
destroyed what, driver? It
plan.
was
Driver, you
driver. It
talking
I
was
about
an
think that they a bunch
I
injury.
of
can't
Cam
stand TJ
babies.
Watt to this day. I hate that motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a hit.
yeah, that hit did him dirty. He diving for that interception messed him up, and the end of it all was CJ Watt. That solidified it. That was a wrap after that. Lord have mercy. Now, driver, you talking about a conspiracy or something at this point? That ain't it. At the end of the day, we had an opportunity. We had a golden goose, and we didn't capitalize on it. We had
Man,
lightning in the bottle one year, and we had an organization that was content on allowing our quarterback to carry us to victories instead of putting linemen and weapons all around him so that we could fully utilize who we had. We sat on it and we paid the price for it. And now we're
I
still
mean,
paying the price for it.
you
It is
right,
what it is,
but
man.
that's why I say they sabotage because they didn't, bro. Like, just think about this,
No,
bro.
some
Them
people
folk
listen.
when they
Some
got
organizations don't know. Some organizations don't have the smartest people in the room. Look at the Cincinnati Bengals. They got people around
They
Joe
got
Burrow as
Doug
far as
quarterback.
offense, but they
I
don't. But they
Mm-hmm.
don't. But you got a world class quarterback, but you got no offensive line help after all these years. They're completely content. They'll get them some shiny pieces to work with at receiver position and at the running
And
back
where
position
and where they got Joe Burrow sitting at Logic every fucking year
at the house
yeah,
or
in
in
the
the hospital.
goddamn stretcher.
but I understand that. But them folk went and took Calvin Benjamin, bro. A motherfucker who had one motherfucking season at Florida State. Now, I watch college
Uh
football.
oh. Here
So
we go.
when they made that fucking pick, I knew that was a bad pick. I knew that shit. But you know what? They got all the fucking brains in the
Oh, wait
fucking
a
world.
minute, though, driver, because Kelvin Benjamin lit the world on fire as a rookie. He
I
had a
understand.
thousand
No,
yards.
see, the end of the day, Cam exceeded with niggas who could just run out, take out the top of the field. They brought Ted in. He showed you that if he could get any niggas like this, what he could do. You had the all
Well,
you had
those
to,
were speedy guys that were route running technicians that could get open. They thrived on the deep ball. Cam could
right.
really throw the deep ball. he was a deep ball, like how you see the touch coming off of a Stroud, Penix as of lately. You know, he had that ability to throw the football.
I
People
know
think he
that.
was just all running. That
No,
motherfucker
I
lit the
ain't say.
world on fire.
I understand.
422, 400
Yeah.
yards back to back. That nigga can throw.
But the weapons that they put around him, bro, wasn't the weapons that he needed to exceed. He could throw the ball. That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't have got a nigga who just trying to do a jump pass, or that's what they try to turn him into. What I'm saying is this: they needed a fucking rock runner who could get past the
You want me to be
motherfucking
real with
man.
you? You want me to be real with you, driver? We
Talk to
should
me.
have never let Shazinski walk out the fucking door. After we lost that motherfucker in that second year, because Cam was set to be an offensive juggernaut, and he was gonna be a fucking Hall of Famer off of his passing. And when they got that nigga, they revamped the entire offensive line with Scott Turner and all them boys, and what's the other nigga? Schuler.
Yeah,
Schuler's
yeah.
who told us to the Super Bowl. But it wasn't because of his offensive play. It wasn't because of his plays. It was because Cam lifted everybody. But they should have never got rid of Shazinski because that man was catered to doing what Cam's strength was. They ran a dual tight end set in Jeremy Shockey and Greg Olsen that first year. And we ran the ball, and our only weapons were Steve Smith and Legadoo Nene. Let that shit sink in.
That
You don't
is
even remember
already
who the
no
fuck
cap, no
Legadoo
cap.
Nene is.
Hey, if you don't remember him, he had dreads, and every time he caught the ball, he purposely fall to the ground to avoid hitting. It was soft. I can't stand that. I can't believe you didn't brush
A
that
lot of
shit up. I had a
niggas don't
flashback.
even remember Legadoo Nene.
I remember him soft. Yeah. He run a slant and then lay down. He ain't take no hit.
That's
I tell
how.
you now, he ain't gonna take no hit.
That's how.
Yeah,
That
we had
just, but that
Shazinski.
just
We
tell
had
you.
Shazinski Q. We might have been able to make something happen because the defense took away the offense when we was in the Super Bowl, and if we had an offensive coordinator work for during that time, we could have made an adjustment and
Thank
helped
you.
out. But we didn't have that. She
Could have
would have
brought an
had
extra
no idea
block
what to
over there.
do.
Shazinski would have brought
Yep,
an extra
he
blocker.
had no idea what to do.
I like
And
that
that's
North
what
Turner
you
shit.
saw.
I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
that
Cam.
what Cam was
Before
5-1,
Cam got hurt in
6-1,
Norris thing, he looked good. Yep,
6-2.
yep, he
yeah.
looked
Started
good
off
in Norris
6-2 and
thing.
then he got hurt.
Yep, then he got hurt. We don't see, and that's the part right there. Who know how that season would have ended? We was at
Oh
six and
yeah.
two. We don't know. We missing out on that. We don't know what it could have been like if he hadn't got hurt.
That
Oh
could have been
yeah. I
another
thought they were
magical.
going back. Shit, the motherfucker then they got hurt. The next thing you know, this bitch was out for the rest of the season. Oh shit.
And then we get that bald head son bitch with the glasses. Then he walk in the building.
Man, I've been throwing up ever since.
We ain't see a good day since Temple walk his ass in this building.
Not today.
That's the motherfucker that y'all need to be worried about.
Man, I can't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I think the NFL did this shit on purpose. They got rid of our owner, so they put a motherfucker in charge who just don't give a fuck, who just running. They pick anybody.
I don't think he don't give a fuck. He want to win. He's an impulsive buyer. So it's like he see shit and he get horny, like real bad. Like his nipples get hard and he get excited to the point that his penny loafers crease up. When he see a motherfucker like Bryce, his penny loafers crease up. So that's where you at with him, driver. He just is an impulsive buyer, impulsive spender. Oh shit, I
See,
gotta
I'm
have it.
afraid.
Shit, I
See,
need that.
this what I'm afraid of. The motherfucker get another motherfucking quarterback, and soon as you can get the right one, they go get the wrong one. See, them the type of motherfucker they show me this shit in history. You can't trust them.
Listen,
Driver.
you got a better opportunity to go five. Listen, they're not gonna go get no 5'9", 5'10" guy. That's done with.
I ain't saying
And
they
the
gonna do
amount of
that.
weapons you got,
I
Yeah,
and
we're
ain't
gonna get
saying
it
they
right
gonna
this
do
time.
that.
and a good running game, you just got to get a
Next nigga
decent
gonna be
guy,
6'3"
and
or better.
we'll be alright for a while. If you
So
get a
what?
Yeah,
great
I'm gonna
guy,
make
cool.
this time.
Then no, it ain't the point that they ain't gonna get the motherfucker. They probably they fuck around and get the wrong motherfucker.
I get that, but this the thing. At
We're
least
gonna
if you
get the
get
right
that
one,
guy,
driver.
he'll
I
look like
promise
something. You can't get a 5'9" dude, 180 pounds, and then be upset that he can't magically play You were already walking in with problems. He's 5'9", 185 pounds. This ain't rocket
See,
science.
it ain't that I think that they got the wrong, like they gon' get. See, all right, just check this out, bro. Just listen to me. All right, name the quarterback that they got. All right, you got Sam Donald, you got Baker Mayfield, you got Bridgewater, and you got fucking what his name is Dalton, and you got
PJ Walker.
Bright.
What you talking about?
Yeah, all of them. Bryce Young. Okay, you name out. Which one of them 6'3"?
Shit, Sam Donald.
Sam Darnold.
I don't think that motherfucker no 6'3", man. That motherfucker look like he had a bit of 6'1".
No.
Sam Donald was tall.
Sam Darnold was big, dude. I don't know what you
Got a
talking
long
about.
head.
Big old head.
How he
I
got
just
money?
think I
Hit you
just
with
think
that
all the
head.
motherfuckers they get, man, be short anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. They might do it,
You just
but
get a quarterback who don't have a lot of deficiencies and see if you can utilize them. That's all. It ain't hard to do. When you
I
go out
just
there and there's glaring issues and you still pick him, you can't be surprised when it don't work out. That's my biggest issue. People out here so surprised. Oh my God, I can't believe he didn't work out. Did you look at him? Did you see? I'm not blind. I'm not the smartest man in
No.
the world, but I watched enough football in college to see you throwing off your back foot and tiptoes trying to make passes and stuff and freelancing and running around here like it's backyard football. You ain't got no business being the #1 overall pick because this is the NFL. You doing that in college and it's looking
Like,
crazy.
and you know what I think would be a decent example, Logic? That's like you mentioned in uh, uh, Arch Manning right now. Arch Manning
Yes,
has been struggling in football,
yes.
but to go and take him and draft him #1 overall right now, knowing that he has struggled at Texas, he has Heisman potential, but you would go and bring him on over here to the Carolina Panthers, and you'd be like, when he get here, well, why he ain't looking right? Well,
There you
motherfucker,
go.
he had glaring
There you
issues.
go. You see, that's clear to see, but you ignored it anyway because of the hype. You did the same
Yeah,
thing
cause
with
his
Bryce
name.
because of the
Yeah,
name.
same fucking thing.
Bryce was
uh,
at Alabama. They in the news all the
know
time
what I'm
because of what they
saying.
got. Nick Saban. You don't pick that though. Not #1 overall. When you
They
#1 overall means you solidified. There is no question
You the
that when you touch
best.
that team at some point in time, you're gonna change that franchise. Whether it's
I
immediate impact, winning, or
Yeah.
even if you lose it, you saying that dude a dog. One of the
but
two.
this
He
but
did
this is the
neither,
Well, he
thing
bro.
he
though,
lived
Logic.
up to it, Logic. He did. He
This
changed the
the,
franchise forever.
And
but, but this is the
It ain't
thing though.
good.
well,
Ain't no motherfucking. Hey, listen here, man. I'm just be real, man. Ain't nobody that's been watching football, been coaching football, been playing football for the last 25 funk ass years would have drafted Bryce Young. I'm just telling you, bro. I'm just being real with you.
What?
well, we did it. Well, we did it.
Driver?
But the point
Well,
that
we
I'm
did it.
trying to make to you, that's the owner, the motherfucker we got. He's not a football head. Because if he did, he wouldn't have never drafted that motherfucker.
I pray that
That's what
Temple
I'm
come and
saying.
consult me on the next quarterback. Because I would tell him, I said, Temple, in this draft right here, if you want to trade up to get anybody, go get Fernando Mendoza. If you ain't gonna get no
Yep.
quarterback other than if you want to put money on a quarterback, that's the nigga. Otherwise, sit the fuck down.
I
Take your
would have never.
time.
That's why I say I ain't. That's why I say I'm with my team. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like the league sabotaged us, and we gotta some kind of way of form. We gotta get back to winning football. Now, I understand. That's why I say the motherfucker should have went and got Shadul. I don't understand why they ain't do that shit in the draft. That's why I question they true intent on what they doing for is they really evaluating the quarterback. I don't believe they're evaluating the quarterback because if they did, they would have never just went to this Rico shit, you know. Because
Ain't
what if
nothing else
you
to evaluate. Football,
it
like you said, you run the ball, you pass the ball, you tackle, you block. Everything else you can get a little more technical, but that's the basis of football. If you can do those simple things, you might be successful. If you can't, somebody's gonna find a different way to try to win. And obviously, he was not doing well in the passing game, so they took the ball out of his hands. This ain't rocket science. Canales can't play around and let him mess stuff up and just keep thinking, well, I got all the time in the world. Surely Tepper won't fire me. He can't go in the season thinking that. The first two games were terrible. We lost those games because of Bryce. And if y'all talk about anybody else, you're lying. He cost us 2 back-to-back games. And we messed around and got the third game. Yes, congratulations. But at the end of the day, if it wasn't for Rico Dowdle doing what he did and changing the trajectory of this dang team, it might have been after that Atlanta game, and then you play New England and stuff. We just would have kept plummeting. But Rico bailed us out. Rico helped this franchise feel like we was a little bit different this time around. It felt like we actually had a shot. But you gotta look at it for what it is. People getting hype and happy because we're winning. But again, our quarterback doing little to nothing. And we getting wins, and everybody's like, "Oh, we great, we back." No, we not. Because if you know football, you know that the way we were winning, that success we were getting on the ground was going to come to an end. Somebody's going to shut that down, and you got to go back to your quarterback and say, "Hey, we know you've been getting by each week, but now it's on you. Can you get it done with your arm?" We know the answer to that.
I mean, that's why I'm glad that it happened this week, so they could go and address that issue. And going forward, they gotta him and Canales gotta come up with a scheme, man, to where the passing game is gonna balance the run game. I mean, I agree with y'all on that. That's
He's
why I
gonna
said
try
they got.
different ways. Bryce just got to let the ball go. If he turn it over, he turn it over. But there ain't no way you're gonna sit there and keep running around and just refusing to take those open shots. Because I guarantee you, when you watch all 22, you're gonna see multiple wide receivers open yet again. But because there's not comfortable passes for Bryce, for where he feels confident that he could make it, he looks elsewhere. He checks down. He refuses to throw to the open man because the ball trajectory is not gonna be right. It's either too much air on it or because he ain't got enough sauce on it. He don't have the arm strength. So he'll rather look that off and check it down than to actually push the ball to the open man. That's what's been happening. I'm sure Canales don't talk to him. They don't work. They don't work. They didn't work. They didn't work it. But if he's not willing to do that, nothing's gonna change, driver, in any of these games. Nothing's going to change. Because I promise you, the concepts they're using, I guarantee you, they're not difficult. They're very simplistic offense. I promise you, it is. He's just not willing to do it. He's not comfortable taking those type of passes. He's just not. And if he ain't willing to do that, you're not gonna see nothing different. No matter who he's playing or what week it is.
Yo, what
Yo,
up?
yo,
Hey
Charles, come
man,
on, man. You damn reporter.
hey man.
what's going on?
Listen, I done did some thinking on this. You know what is gonna end up happening, y'all? And it pains me to say this shit. They gonna end up giving this little motherfucker another chance, and they gonna end up getting another receiver. Watch.
God
I can
damn.
see it now. They're gonna accept the option, not re-sign him, give him another year, get him another
After
weapon,
after everything
and
I
give
just
him
said,
and Tepper's gonna give him every advantage so he can say, "Ha ha, I was right."
after everything I just said, and you come in here and say that, I feel like I just got kicked in my stomach, Tri-State. I feel like I got kicked
Bruh,
dead in my stomach.
dog, I'm telling you, this shit is gonna end up happening.
I can't handle it. I
And
can't
and
Can't
handle
and
do
it.
y'all know right now after I just said it, y'all kind of thinking about it, it makes sense. Cause Tepper wanna be right. He's
That's what I
gotta be
believe
right.
in. That I
Yeah,
look at all
he gonna
this
double
shit,
back
man.
down on this boy.
This shit gonna get weird, man. This shit gonna get weird, man. I'm telling you, it's
Driver,
gonna
you
get
know your
weird.
boy played like shit yesterday, driver. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear nothing
yeah.
else.
I say he played. Hey, man, he got to play
Alright.
yesterday, man. He got to
Alright.
play.
See, all right, at least you're not defending it. Alright, bet.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he got to
Thank
play,
you,
man.
Jesus.
That was like I say. I had to go to sleep and wake up this morning, and this right hand guy could take me right. I no lie. When I woke up this morning, I said to myself, "God, please, why I ain't got Shador?" I said that shit. Why we ain't got Shador Sellers? I
Hey,
said, "Fuck it."
that'd be lovely.
I said, "Fuck it,
That
man.
would
We
be
got
lovely.
that
Send a
motherfucker."
they want a fifth, send them a fourth. Here you go, Cleveland.
But
Oh no, they said a
hey,
second, right? They said a second.
we gotta what we can do
Give
though?
him a,
What
give
can
him a
we
third.
do,
Give him a third
Tri-State?
this year and a fourth next
Nothing.
year.
Man, they ain't gonna do that shit, man. Y'all ain't
Man,
gonna get no
listen, I'll
real
take Shador
quarterback.
over Bryce. I bet he'd be more ready. But you know,
They ain't gonna do it, man.
Dion don't want him playing for Tepper, and Shador don't want to play for Tepper. That's just
They ain't gonna
as it
do it,
is.
man. I like I say, man, I gotta believe he gonna be here next year. I feel that shit just like I say,
Watch,
man,
bro. They gonna get a fucking receiver. They gonna get
it's
like
gonna be
Makai
raw
Lemon or
though.
one of these nasty motherfuckers to try and make Bryce look amazing.
I don't believe they gonna go get no wide receiver no first round though.
Oh man, I can see it now,
Now I
dog.
can
I
see
can
a
see it
second
now.
round of that, but
I can
first
see it now.
round, hell no, not first round. Now
They gonna do
that's the
if
dumbest shit
not,
in the
they gonna
world.
spend some money on a receiver. You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah,
They better
yeah.
not touch
They
no
gonna give
goddamn
Bryce
receiver. You
every
still
chance,
get
every
corners,
advantage, dog.
linebackers, a center. You better not look at no wide receivers.
What you say?
Crazy.
I'll be going
3
motherfucking
straight
ballistic.
years of wide receivers in the first round. Think about that shit. How diabolical that is. You want to be right so bad, you get a first round receiver in 3 straight drafts.
I ain't gonna do that. Tri-State now. Like I say,
All
man,
right.
I'm with Bryce,
Remember who said it
but
first?
I'm not with that shit, bro. You guys
I'm
can go
not with
get
it
some.
either.
I'd rather have the
A
best players on
linebacker
defense than the best
or
players on
yeah,
offense. That's just
or an
me.
edge rusher
Yeah, I always believe the defense first, man. Like
or a
D line
corner.
and a running back. Like I'd rather have a running back than a
Well,
quarterback.
shoot, that,
What?
hey,
In the
look,
first
if you
round?
saying that,
You
if you saying
crazy.
an extreme move in the front, ain't nothing guaranteed that he won't do nothing and cost us our picks, cost us some draft capital, cost us some players in the building, and go ahead and get Mendoza and give up whatever it takes to get
Oh,
him.
you're gonna
I'm
have
not
to
saying he
give up.
wouldn't do that.
You're gonna have to give up a lot.
It's Tepper. You think he cares?
The logic. You want to talk about sliding panties to the side? If Temple won't do anything, slide the panties to the side for Mendoza, man. Go on up to the top.
So
Like I
y'all
You
will
got
do
said,
it.
that,
You got it,
man,
baby.
without
You got
getting
it.
I
hold on.
gladly send you that money, Q.
Hold on, Q.
You
You'll do that
damn
without going to
right.
get the defense?
Nigga, if you go get Fernando Mendoza and put him with these weapons right now, you scratching 10 wins right now immediately with that nigga, man. 10 plus wins. He's that good. Sorry. I got to do it. I like winning.
I wonder what it would take to get that though, Q. Because we're gonna keep
They
losing.
gonna man, them fuck
Nigga
gonna
gave
We're
you
gonna
want
no
be in
more
the
than what
man.
we
top.
traded from 9 to 1 for. Hell,
Well,
we
yeah.
gave up the whole fucking farm.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Q ain't shit.
I, um,
I ain't doing that, man. You can just go get your door, man. Shit. He can
Mm-mm.
get the same thing. Man, Shador is an NFL quarterback, man.
that's if Cleveland is willing to do that. Cleveland right now playing a very crazy game.
I,
They coach might end up getting fired off this man,
I know that,
the
but
crap they
I
doing.
see, they know that man is man. Listen, man, the man led college in pass percentage. The man got an arm, man. He can throw deep. He don't need no line. He can do everything. Q. This what I'm trying to tell
Who?
you.
Who you talking about?
Shador Sanders.
Oh.
We don't need to give up all that when we can just go get this nigga, bro. Go get them niggas a second round pick. Goddamn, for not next year, the following year, and get them in probably this year fourth, and a fifth. I get them a fourth, fifth, and the next year second round. That motherfucker gonna carry you all the way down. Yeah. Shit, you can fill this defense up. He ain't gonna get that nigga.
Man, I mean that depends on if your boy is willing they willing to 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 play hardball. I mean to play ball over there in Cleveland. I don't trust anything they're doing right now. I mean Dylan Gabriel looks like I don't know if y'all seen it, but
I
it's just
told you.
laughable at this point.
I know
You
what
did,
I know,
Q. You
but
did, Q. You said it. You did say it, but I didn't know
I
you were gonna
try
be
to
that
tell
passionate.
y'all niggas about this. No, that little nigga was not good to me at Oregon. I looked at him and I said, because I look at quarterbacks for 3 different things. I look at how well You can manage the game. I look at how well your footwork is, and I look at your arm strength when you throwing short and intermediate passes. And he suck at all three of them fucking things. He suck.
I
Yeah.
don't know what they doing, man. I
Good
don't
luck.
like I say, man. It's disappointing that a quarterback who led college in passing percentage, who only had Travis fucking Hunter. And I ain't saying like Travis ain't no, but what I'm saying is this, bro. The man was playing both sides, bro. This man got Tech, fucking X, fucking Coca, fucking Jimmy, fucking man. This man got everybody around this motherfucker. I mean, they young, but shit, you
Manny Fresh, Birdman. He got everybody around there. Cash Money
He
Records
could
for the
be,
99
yeah, yeah.
2000. That ain't doing
It'd
us
be the
no
best
fucking
line he's
good,
ever been
driver.
in. It'd be the best line he's ever been around his entire career. Best line he's ever been around if he came over here. Boy, Lord have mercy.
man, they talking about this nigga selling jersey for Cleveland. Man, Cleveland not even playing this nigga.
And they
That
and
what,
he and he got the highest selling jersey over there. Ain't that
that
crazy?
what I know though, but shit, they ain't doing, man. Man, listen here, man. The man is a
Yeah,
motherfucking he a hit. Yeah, he a hit. You that motherfucker gonna score, man.
it's Cleveland for you though. It's Cleveland for you. Make crazy
And
decisions.
we can't even goddamn get a nigga. See, that's why I wanted that nigga, bro. That's why I said, bro. I That's sad, bro. We can't. I can see. They don't want me to goddamn get the quarterback I want. Yeah, and we would have had that nigga out. Shit. See, that's why he started. They doing him just like Cam Newton. Watch. Yeah, he brag. He ain't holding his tongue, man. That's what I'm saying. They ain't gonna get niggas like that a shot, man. They ain't finna get nobody like that a shot. That's why we getting these type of quarterbacks like Bryce Young. Yeah,
That boy ain't
you get.
said.
That's why these niggas
Driver, that
coming
boy
into
ain't
the league.
said shit. What you talking about? He don't hold his tongue. He ain't said shit.
Oh, you talking about Shador?
Yeah.
Lord
Man,
have
Shador
mercy.
always man. He would
You
have
talking
told
about
them
he don't
folks to
hold
be.
his tongue.
He told them folks in the motherfucking draft process, if you ain't trying to win, don't draft me. Nigga, he ain't holding his tongue.
Hey,
What you
hey,
talking about?
legitimate question. I want y'all to be honest, because I mean this with 100% sincerity.
I
Y'all
understand.
think if Tyrod Taylor had a whole offseason to get this playbook down, you don't think he'd be better than Bryce Young?
Man, this
I'm not
nigga
talking
finna
about right
say.
now. I'm talking about if he had a whole offseason to get the playbook, because
No,
he's at least smart. He's not going to turn the
no,
ball over.
no,
I think he'd be better than Bryce, bro. On
no,
God.
no. No, because
On
this is
God.
point, bro.
For
I
real.
don't want no fucking
I'm just saying, no, I'm not saying I
nigga.
want him. I'm just saying we'd be better with him than Bryce Young. That's how
Man,
bad he has been, bro.
I
Like,
could
that's
get,
how bad he's
but
like,
this
honestly, driver. All right, the Bills and the Patriots game, boom. I'll take those 2 outs because we got smacked. The other three, was on Bryce. And then 2 of the wins, he got bailed out. Kendall make a great point. Atlanta, in the Atlanta game, the defense saved Bryce's. Because you lose that game, if the defense don't pitch the shutout, you go get smacked by New England. He's not even in the starting lineup against Miami. He's already pulled at that point.
but
And
that's
then
just
Rico saved him that game.
Hey, Nick Tri-State.
Oh, boom. See? Boom.
Nick
Yeah.
Tri-State. Nick
Yo.
Tri-State. Let me talk to you for a second. Let me talk. Let's lock eyes for a second.
What up? What up?
Look
What
at
up?
Oh, here we
look
go.
at
Here
my
we go.
picture. Look at my picture on your screen.
I see it.
Stop trying to fix this shit. Stop trying to reach and patch up shit. Stop trying. You just gonna have to eat your oatmeal like a big boy. You know what I'm saying? The owner and all the motherfuckers made the wrong mistake. It's gonna hurt for a while. It's gonna hurt. Cause next year we might win 2 games or something like that. If Rico ain't here and motherfuckers ain't got, hey, it's back to the basics. We need to go get our guy, like we did with Cam, like motherfucker did with Josh Allen, like motherfucker did with Lamar, like motherfucker did with this guy. We need to get our coach. We need to get our GM. We need to do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's stop trying to patch it. Go get. Cause look,
There you
that
go.
motherfucker holler.
That sound like a rebuild.
Yeah, motherfucker holler. Jacoba said, done been in the league. I don't know whatever it is, and been a backup. He's a backup for a reason.
And we'd be better with him.
No, you weren't. After 4 or 5 games, guess what? They got his number.
They got
his default. They got his number. They got his default. It's over with.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You remember that boy? That boy won.
What
that boy name that won 5 games around here, and they talking about, oh, that's Cam replacement. What?
Oh, Allen.
Allen.
Kyle Allen.
After 5 games, Kyle
Allen.
After 5 games,
Yeah. 4-game win streak.
Kyle Allen. No, that's it. Let's stop this shit. Let's go get our guy.
Now, so what you're saying is you have the team, right? You just got to sacrifice one bad year, roll out Bryce.
It might be more. It might be more.
Nah, we just need a good. We get that Josh Allen, that franchise QB. We're set.
It might be a bad year. It might be a bridge quarterback year. It might be. We just gonna have to sit back and eat our shit because. He fucked it up. I told y'all draft night. He fucked it up.
It'll be 5 years.
No. God, please, no, don't say that man's name.
I ain't got the time.
Please
Look,
don't.
he wasn't lying though.
Think
about it.
I ain't got the
We done did 3 years.
We gotta go
going
get
into Bryce's
Mendoza.
4th year. You gotta go up there and get Mendoza if you gotta get off. If you want to get off a Bryce right now.
Yeah, we gotta go get Mendoza.
But they not gonna do that though. They not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, he's locked in. He just had his Heisman moment. He locked in at the #1 pick, bro.
We need him.
He locked in. Well, we gonna have to. Hey, that'd be funny as hell. We do what we did for Bryce to get Mendoza, sell the farm.
Now the question
Hey, throw
is,
Bryce in the trade.
Who would be in the trade? About that? Who would be in that trade to get that?
Throw Bryce in there. Maybe take some draft compensation off.
Temple will roll the dice.
I'd be so happy.
Y'all know Temple will roll the dice.
Oh snap! I sneezed. That means it's true.
Man, I hate to say it, man. This motherfucker gonna be back next year, and this gonna be.
Said
This
something
what
I
I'm telling y'all.
Driver, I don't want to say it, driver. I don't want to say it,
But
I
that's
see it.
why. Yeah, that's why I gave it. I told y'all. I said at the end of this year, I'ma evaluate Bright, and halfway through the season, what I saw is that he bought his job.
Lose
until
out.
next season.
Watch
But that's
him lose out. All right.
But you can't. No, but try to stay.
All right, you say that. Watch him lose out.
You more focused
Watch
and
him
thinking
lose out.
that's gonna happen. But this the NFL though. You got a lot of people gonna play up. Like you say, it's people playing up despite of his talent level, and we winning. It's gonna happen again. And it's gonna happen a few more times. Because like I said, we got a young team. I'm not gonna be feeling like I'm wrong in we win 10 games. Because I feel like our team
Jaden, I like Jaden. Chosen. I like Jaden too from USC. He decent too.
But like I say, man, I think he's just gonna be here next year, and I think that's gonna be our writing on the wall. I mean, that's gonna be what if he gonna have to play. Like I say, I think they're gonna have to go to the goddamn Super Bowl or the motherfucking NFC Championship game before he keep his job. I think that just the next season is where he got to put everything on the wall. I mean, he ain't gonna get no extension. So, I mean, where we at?
Be a fool to extend
yeah.
If they extend him, y'all already know what it is.
You
can't or something like that.
See,
y'all already know what it is.
If you watch Bryce at the end of doing the game, Bryce turned around, man, them folks was calling that nigga trash. You could see this shit. The man turned around, look at the crowd like, man, these folks talking about me. Man, that shit is all through the fans. That shit all through the building. That shit everywhere. The media talking about this shit. Y'all? So that's why I say you got.
It's national news now.
Yeah, it's not so. There's nothing you can do about it. So that's why I say next year, I think that's gonna be where they gonna draw the line at. and we're
Smitty,
gonna have to go in
stop
another
trolling,
direction.
man. Don't be putting stuff out there like that, man. If you ain't gonna put no source in there now. Don't do that.
Hey, let me ask y'all. Y'all don't think the
For y'all
Panthers in a
Bryce
unique
guys,
spot?
y'all just better be lucky that it took this long because it shouldn't have took this fucking long for everybody telling, hey man, you through. He played terrible last year after the benching.
Smitty said
That was
Bryce
just some
got bent.
bullshit.
I mean, they said they rolled him though when he got benched. I mean he came back. They say he played better. Like I
Ain't
say,
no
man,
day. You too, nigga. You
I
too.
mean,
You was
Hey,
saying
go.
you too.
Go.
You
hold
Go.
on,
too.
Hey,
go,
hey, go. He
go.
played better. He
Yeah, he
played
did
better than
play
what he
better.
did prior to being benched.
He
But
played
it
better
wasn't
than
that he
what.
played better
I
as
mean,
far as leadership.
yeah.
Horse shit.
Hold up.
He played
Bull
better. Yeah, he
shit.
played
Chuba
better for
started running
himself.
that
This shit.
motherfucker. Chuba
I,
started running a little
Yeah.
bit better. He was doing the same shit he doing now.
Yeah.
And what's better than the shit he was
Because
doing
if you
before he got
remember,
benched?
he had like an 80 or a 90-yard game before he got benched. It was something crazy. Like he had like 80 yards or 90 yards for the
90,
whole
90,
game.
94, 94, 94.
but
Hey,
I mean,
what's going on, y'all? Let me ask you a question. Why was the Saints
That's
What's
the
up,
it.
only
big girl?
team to do this to Bryce? We've been saying it. Make sure make Bryce beat you. Why teams so slow to catch on? It wasn't like it was the hardest game plan to deal with. Everybody knows this season when Bryce throws the ball, more likely he's going to be prone to interception or fumble. And right
Because I
now,
think
I
our
was
O
with
line was
Canales,
playing out of their mind.
but the problem
I
of
think
this
our O line
is
was playing
too.
out their mind, and our run game was over the top successful.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like we knew the dude was rushed
Like
for
our
like
O line
200.
was,
Why
We
didn't
got
teams just
dominated
stack
in
the
the
box?
trenches. 336. Be good. What up, baby?
yeah.
What's going on, bro?
We was winning them games because our O line was playing out of their mind, and we was running
Yeah,
the ball.
Yeah,
Like them
but
boys
you
was
get what
really
I'm
all
saying. Why
time.
disappointed.
didn't they just stack the box like every other? I mean, like the Saints did, because it was to
But
the point they
they
didn't,
were though. They were. It's just that our O line was really getting busy, bro.
Yeah.
Like they was
yeah,
getting second and
Green
third
Bay was
level
stacking the
blocks.
box on us, bro. Green Bay was in there with 7,
Yeah,
8,
we was
easy
getting
eating the
second and third
box.
level blocks. That's why.
Green Bay
Yeah,
beat theyself. Jordan Love them.
they
Jordan
did.
Oh, they
Love's
did.
yeah.
offense didn't do shit. His offense didn't do shit, and it wasn't because our defense. They
Nope.
just didn't do. They just didn't play that day. They
No,
didn't come to
they
play
didn't
that day.
But
execute.
my thing of it
Yeah,
is,
they
I
didn't
was with
execute.
Canales, but that whole getting rid of Henry Hooker, so he's going along to get along right now. So I just
No,
think
we
the
might be
Panthers
bringing him
are
back. Dave Canales
in a
said
unique
himself. He's
spot.
like,
Well,
be
he should have
good.
never cut him.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's saying
it was for
he
position.
gonna bring him or Mike
No,
White back.
you got to. That's what I was
I
saying
mean,
earlier. Be good though. Remember, sometimes players get cut for other positions.
yeah,
It's
they
not
had
Yeah.
to bring
necessarily a
in,
thing against you.
yeah,
They got to bring somebody else back.
yeah. They had to bring somebody on defense because you remember that they signed an old boy from San Francisco out the
I
practice
get what
squad.
you're saying, but what's the most important position on the field? QB.
Sure,
I
quarterback.
I'm
mean,
not going to cut
But they
QB.
wasn't
You know
gonna
what I'm
use
saying?
them.
yeah, they
They
weren't
wasn't gonna
using them.
Yeah,
use them though.
That's
they weren't gonna
why.
use. Yeah,
That's
because they
why I
weren't gonna
told
use him.
Receiver.
y'all.
It
Yeah,
wasn't like it's gonna happen. They get rid of Benjamin and put Hendon in right now. It
Yeah,
ain't gonna
they ain't
happen
doing.
right
Yeah,
yeah,
now.
they wasn't about to.
I mean, I'm just saying this in general. I mean, that game, Bryce should have been. Be honest, he should have been. He should have been pulled. But it's been a couple games he should have been pulled. But you know what I'm saying? It was winning. I just think the Panthers are in a unique spot because, like I said, next year I do believe because they're unless they lose out or something crazy happens, they won't be able to get a QB. It's going to be Canales third year, so he's going to be on the hot seat because I think he's going to have to win at least 6, 7 games next year.
I think he calls good plays. I just don't think
I
he
didn't
got.
say he didn't,
We,
Howard. I said
no,
he's
no, no.
going to be
I'm
in a
just
bad
saying.
spot
I'm just saying,
next
dog.
year.
I'm just saying.
I'm
I
not
think he
saying he's
called
a
good
bad coach.
plays.
I think his system works, but
Hmm.
when it comes down to it, it's going to be his third year. He's got weapons and stuff like that. I know it's Bryce's fault and stuff like that, but it's
Right.
just at a certain point for your job, you like, you know what, I'm pulling. He's not doing it. Now, it could be the owner
People
telling
got
him
this
not to, but
thing.
it's to the point you're going to have to stand up to him and be like, you know what, either fire me or let me do my job.
Yeah.
but
People got this thing that he is this good quarterback coach. Why
I
they
think.
say that, I don't know why. I just don't really too much agree with it. Because they took when Baker Mayfield went over there. Look, Baker Mayfield still playing ball. So that shit ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn Canales.
Canales.
I'm gonna be real with you. All right, because
Howard,
if
if
that
I'm
was the
gonna be
case,
real with you, I think Howard, all jokes aside, I think this 5-5 with Canales, considering the circumstances, I think that's a pretty incredible stand. Because I honestly, like what you done seen with every other coach playing with Bryce, you don't usually get 5.
right?
So I think for him to manage to pull 5 wins out of this, with what
Yeah.
you got to work with, I think that's pretty incredible. Just me personally,
Well,
because I don't
we
think I could
started
coach
on a
consistent
losing streak
5
now.
wins. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, but
I
that's
know we
why I was
did.
saying,
That's what I'm
yeah,
telling you.
but
I don't
how?
think I can 5 wins, bro.
Yeah, but you
Huh?
got to look at it too. Like last year, he managed to get 5 wins out of Bryce, right? After benching him, you still got 5 wins out this team. But
Right.
you got to look at you going to this year at the midway point, you got 5 wins out of Bryce again with a less
You
of
didn't get the
experience.
wins out of Bryce.
No,
You keep
but
You got
saying
the
that
no,
wins
part.
out
hold
You
of
keep
on.
Runyon.
saying that part, driver.
Okay.
You can't
That
help it. I know
no,
you
You
but
can't
didn't
help
get
it
the
I
now.
wins
mean,
out of
I
Bryce
you
think
it's
the
last year.
still
thing
it's
of
You
it
got
is
still
too.
Chuba
it's
Hubbard and
still
the
I mean,
defense stood up
it's
on some of the wins
bro, only
last
thing
year.
okay.
we did was beat one. I mean, I give Westcott Canales he did beat Green Bay, even though I feel like Green Bay was point shaving out there last week. But that's the only good team he beat
See,
this year. You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
trying to
In the
he
get
last
drew
year,
some
those
driver.
wins
everything
he,
he
I'm
beat
trying to
that
he
get
man.
didn't beat
driver
no
to stop
playoff team.
saying out of Bryce. He got 5 wins
Yeah.
out of
But I'm
Bryce.
talking
See,
about I'm talking
I
usually
didn't
about
when you
say it
start
was
Forrest.
out of
saying
One
Bryce.
of the
that,
I just
best
said he
games
got
Bryce
5
played
wins
How?
against
last year
substandard
was
teams.
the
How?
Atlanta game and the motherfucking Arizona game.
I'm
This year
talking
right
about
here, he ain't did shit.
I'm talking about the coach being here for us being on the team for us with the players he got. I ain't saying like
Yeah, he
bro, I'm just
juicing
telling you,
everything he can
I'm
get out of
telling
this
you
team.
that he's
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 squeezing it,
improved.
I'm telling you.
He's improved the team for his wins and going into next year, I don't see where it's gonna be a place where he's gonna be on the high seat. I think he's improved the team
Bro, it's
every
been
year.
3 years when it comes down
I'm
to it.
gonna tell you this right here,
That's just
driver.
how it
And
works.
I'm gonna say this. You ain't gonna like it. We a quarterback away from being a good ass team.
Well,
A
we're
real
2
good
years
team.
away from getting a quarterback, Howard.
Huh?
No,
We're
we
two
ain't.
years away from getting a
No, we ain't.
quarterback.
We go 3 years away.
Right,
I
three
said
No, we
years.
two.
Are
finna
you
get that
crazy?
now, driver.
There ain't no
We
2 years,
two
Casino.
years
No, we finna
away.
get that now.
We two
No,
years
we gonna
No,
get a
we
away.
not. It
quarterback
ain't gonna be
now.
no
Don't
2
you
years. We
get
Well,
finna
that
get
in
that
your
now.
head that we
okay.
not.
I'm
We getting
telling
a
you this.
quarterback.
Yeah.
We're 2
We ain't
years
picking up
Yeah,
his
away
we
5th
finna
year.
get Mendoza.
from getting a quarterback or are we staying with Bryce?
Why you saying 2
So
years?
I mean,
No,
bro,
Bryce
It's
still can
going
that's
be
why I
down,
there.
said
driver.
The Panthers are in a
Bryce
unique
got 2 more
situation.
years now, regardless of how you want to do it. It's
It's
just up
going
to us if
down,
we
driver.
pick up
We
his
getting
5th year.
Mendoza.
Okay?
that's
Nah,
I
what
mean,
I'm
But
bro,
we can
saying.
go
we
get
got to
We
another
look at the
quarterback now, and he
whole
can be gone.
situation.
but I'm
We don't
saying
know
is
how
We
this
this.
going up.
defense is going to look next year with Evero gone. You can say anything you want about Evero, he's gone. We're gonna see. We're gonna have to see if the dude's gonna keep this defense playing like how it is right now. Because none of us saw the defense being this good this year with nameless players out there basically. So we don't
Yeah,
even
man.
know that defense could take a step
Bryce
back
ain't
next year.
putting
We're
no
gonna be in the
numbers
same
up or
situation.
nothing. A driver that's glaring out there. He ain't putting no numbers up like that.
I'm not talking about. I'm
Okay,
talking
so
about what the coach is a head coach. He still got to get wins with the players. I'm
no,
talking about. I'm evaluating the coach, Howard. I'm saying with the less talent he got, with the less talented quarterback he got, he still will manage to squeeze out 5 wins.
right.
So
First you
next
said
year,
Bryce, you change it. That's good though. Go ahead. Yeah, I
that's
like that. Go ahead.
I'm just telling you for as the evaluation of the coach that he
But bro,
managed to
he
get
just beat
5
bottom of the
wins
barrel teams,
out
bro.
of
That's the
out of
thing.
this quarterback. So if the owner looking at the coach and he going into next year, is he keep
Nah,
improving the team, they go end up getting another
nah,
quarterback and they
driver.
not gonna
It's
fire
a
the
reason.
coach.
It's the reason
Okay.
why these coaches go and do film. They go evaluate everything on that goddamn field now. Don't you think for 1 second they ain't looking at Bryce and saying, "Damn, this
And
motherfucker ain't producing shit."
and
Don't
I
think
say
that.
the only one that's really looking at the coach that gets my grace is basically Evero. Because he changed this whole defense around. Everybody was on his head. Look what Evero's doing with the less talented. whatchamacallit got all the weapons in the world. I know it's the QB, it's his fault, but the offense not pulling their weight. Every defense
Yeah,
playing way beyond what they should be playing right now.
you gotta say you still gotta be in contact because the defense is more experienced, got more veterans on defense. Like
Bro,
you
he's
can't
got no name players. Like when was
You
their
don't even
first
got a
like
linebacker driver. Stop that shit.
Okay.
You don't even got
You
your play caller on defense.
so
Not 100% locked in. Stop
so
that, man.
so who got more veterans on defense? I mean on the team, offense or defense?
The offense side of the
Who?
ball.
Name the veterans on the offensive side of the ball.
All across the line, they
Okay.
vets all across
Who?
the offensive line.
Okay. So you talking about
Taylor
more?
Moton,
Okay.
Hunting, Lewis.
He's that we ain't seen him. We talking about now, go. We ain't
What you
seen that since
mean?
week 2.
Who you ain't seen since week 2?
Hunt.
I'm just saying, nigga. Look at what was allocated to the offensive side of the ball. That's
We
what I'm
talking
sitting here
about
trying to tell you.
No, we talking about who's playing week to week. These players that's playing week to week.
You still got an Icky. You still got Lewis. You still got Taylor Moton. You still
Okay.
got Chuba Hubbard. You still got Rico Dowdle.
I think that's
What are you talking about?
That's what okay.
Bro, did you expect the defense to be this good this year? They was 31st or 32nd last year.
I said the defense will be in between 15 and 17. That's what I said at the beginning of the year. When all you niggas got up here and said, "Nick, you crazy. How you expect it to be that way?" So rewind the tape. I said it. So what we talking
You
about
also
here
said, you also said Myles Garrett is not better than J.C. Horn, so it's hard to take you serious.
What? Be good. He also said get rid of Evero after week 2.
Yeah.
So he was around here advocating for that man to get pushed out the door.
I said
he the same nigga that came yesterday and blamed J.C. Horn for the loss. What we talking about? Why are we talking to this motherfucker?
I'm just talking shit. But you
I know you talking.
You serious, bro. You just.
I remember what you said, nigga.
You take talking shit for real.
I remember what you said, nigga.
Ha your black ass. Ha your black ass. You was
look at him laughing. You know he caught.
Go, y'all ain't shit.
Got him.
I said J.C. Horn did, but you know I'm talking shit about.
My point of it is this year you gotta say the best coach this year has been Evero. We can all agree with that, right?
What's that?
The best coach on the team has been Evero. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I said that. I said that.
I mean, how can we give Canales the credit when the offense ain't really producing anything like that?
No, but I said that the defense got more veterans, and then Goat said
you said no in the beginning. You said we got to give Canales the credit for the wins, but clearly it's been the defense. There was the reason why we was winning those games and stuff like that, except for I believe like the Cowboys.
No, when we talk,
I give them credit for the Cowboys game. They don't have a defense.
Hold on.
But other than that, it's been Evero's every step of the way.
We never. This wasn't an evaluation of Evero. This was an evaluation of Canales, and I said based on my evaluation, he has improved the team win wise, even with a bad quarterback. So I don't think he will be on.
I'm saying I can't give him that much credit because it's on Evero.
Okay.
On the reason we even had a chance to do that, like I said, Green Bay. I think
all right.
When it came to Green Bay, there was point shaving out there, but he held them to what was it, 13 points?
Okay.
Green Bay. It was in the red zone like 5 times. Only got a touchdown and a field goal out of.
But this
that man's been coaching outside of his mind.
With a missed kick and everything. But
this where you wrong
that
though,
type
buddy.
of shit happen be good. You're exactly right. Hold
on. This is where you wrong.
I mean, I hear people try to give him credit. But the teams he's beaten has been subpar and
driver. That was
hold on, man. What y'all doing, man? So you telling me? Hold on, let me say this. So you're saying last year in 2024 that when Canales didn't have his offensive team in position to win, and Evero defense gave up the touchdown at the end to win the game? Did Canales?
The defense wasn't going to be nothing last year because he gave away all the weapons.
Hold on, so Canales was the reason why we won those games, but when we lost those games,
he's not the reason that we're winning this year, bro. He's not the reason we're winning this year.
We're comparing last year to this year. Last year, Canales won 5 games, and the man defense was bad. And at the end of the 3 of those games,
And who did we beat during them
everyone
games,
lost.
driver? Because of
It
Nada.
could have been 8 wins. Let me finish. It would
It
have
could
been 8
have been.
wins, nigga.
Yeah, it
So,
could have been.
all right,
If.
All
you
that
go
could
ahead
have been
this
shit.
year.
Driver. This is ultimately it. The team, and you get the proof is in the pudding. Look at the way they drafted. Look at the way they set up the team. Look at the way they attack free agency. They didn't give as much to the defense as they did
He
the
knows
offense.
that.
They
He
sat,
knows that,
they
Goat.
sat there and they said, Howard, they said this team is built to play from ahead. That means they were supposed to be getting in shootouts, and our offense was supposed to be
Putting
strength of
points
the
on the
team.
damn board.
Put the points on the board, and the defense go out there and they could play a little bit freely, and that's why we didn't need all these pieces on defense to sit there and smother people and hold them down to 3 and outs and stuff like that. Because if they go out there and the defense keep a team to a field goal, our offense was going to come back and score. That's the way they thought it was supposed to be. That's the way they try to build this motherfucker. That
Hey,
shit,
Goat, I gotta
you
make
come
a
back,
call.
all right, you come back, you got a weak ass motherfucking quarterback, and guess what happened? Boom.
Can't execute. Can't do it. Can't do it right.
I mean, I hear when they was trying to give Canales credit, and then, I think he's above average. I think he's learning, but obviously this year you got to give all the credit to Everett because he's the only reason we in games to win.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
give you that. Yeah.
And still Rico. You still got to
I
give it to
mean,
Rico too.
especially with
Rico
all the
ran that
offense,
ball.
all the stuff
You
we've been
right, man.
advocating for the offense.
I mean, you're right, but all I was saying was I think last year it balanced it out to where
Bro,
Canales
look,
had
here's the
to
difference between me
handle
and you
the
and your team.
problem. Now, hold on.
Bro,
It balanced
we
it out.
only
Hold on,
beat
bro.
bad teams last year who didn't have quarterbacks
Okay,
either.
but you're saying that.
I'm not going to give you credit
And
for beating a team you should, like the
hold
New York
on.
Giants. They didn't
Okay,
have
just
nobody.
stop, and just be honest about what you're saying. Because when he played against the Bucks last year, that wasn't a bad team, bro. They made it to
Did
the
we win,
playoffs.
driver? And they played bad themselves, just like the Eagles. I don't give
They put
credit
up
for a
30
team that, we
points.
almost could have won. I don't do that.
So you're telling me that Canales ain't do enough on offense to beat the Bucks last year? That's what you're saying?
Did we win the game, driver?
It's because of the defense.
How's because of the damn
Let's
defense?
put it this way: was it who fault was it damn that we lost to the Eagles then? Because the defense showed up that game, even though I didn't think the defense was good. Who fault was that game on then? Because a lot of y'all blame the defense for holding basically Jalen Hurts or what, like 150 yards? I forgot how much. Why couldn't the offense execute?
Bro, they had a few drop passes, bro.
Man, stop that shit,
And the
man.
offense still struggling. And be good. The
I
offense
mean,
still
and my
struggling
point
to
of it
this
is
day.
we
A
advocated
year later.
everything to the offense. They should be in shootouts. Since we done had Canales,
And a
I
whole
blame
year
the
later,
quarterback,
we
not
still
this him.
struggling.
He hasn't really been in any shootouts
Yep.
like that.
The team
is a fact.
can't win like that. Because the team can't win like that. You can't win. This team can't win 34-31.
Yeah. And my
Okay,
point
there
of
you
it is,
go.
Nick,
If
and
I
all
hold you
that,
to 10
those
points through
chances we
3
had to
quarters,
win
I'm supposed to
last
be
year. Let's
beating
just say
your
last
ass.
year with that horrible defense. When the defense did enough for us to win, did the offense pull their weight? More than likely, no.
Yeah.
No.
But
How
it
No.
was supposed to be set up to win like that, though, Nick. Yeah, that's and
And go. It's
Canales
supposed to be.
and
It's
Morgan.
supposed to be more so set up that way this year.
I
Yeah.
understand that, but
Yep.
y'all see
Yep.
what y'all
They
missing is
said it.
this.
Canales and Morgan said it. That's what they said.
Is that like I brought up, man? I don't see how y'all feel that it's not more veterans on the defensive side of the ball than the offensive side of the ball, and I feel that's
You got to
more.
put points
Even
on
if
the
it is,
board,
driver,
man.
driver.
You
Even
got to
if it
put
is,
points
we
on the board,
allocated the
driver.
majority of the talent to the offense.
I get what
Damn.
you're saying. They put talent, but the players, the talent that we're relying on are young. And what I'm
Bro.
saying is this.
Right. Let me ask you this, because I know
Okay.
driver
I
here.
don't,
Let
man,
me
Be
get
driver,
this one
good.
guy.
man.
How
You,
many
come
how
on,
many of
man.
those
Be
guys
good.
you can honestly really start for different teams? Like I'm talking
Driver,
about
come on,
the
man.
I
whole
mean,
11 group. I mean,
be good. Be good. Imagine if we put this talent on this defense and how good they would be then.
oh, they'd be probably top 2 to top 3. Easy.
Dude, Hey, look at the way they're performing now. Now imagine if we would have added that much talent to the defense. You wouldn't be able to score nothing on them.
Yeah,
They
like I
already
said, we
hold a
knew it
team to
wasn't
10 and
Evero
13
last
But
year.
see,
points.
We
if it
knew
was
it
in
was the
reverse
players he
though,
had.
if it was in reverse, you still have a quarterback that go 3 and out, this and that, and we really be getting beat. That defense really would be on the field. It'd be hellified defense,
I know,
but
but I'm just
we
saying,
still
like,
couldn't score no points.
Okay, I mean,
you
let's just put it
allocated
out
this
there.
much
Let's just
talent to
say,
the offense and you can't
yeah.
score. Come
Hey,
on,
Yeah.
man.
let's just say we kept Lou, we kept Burns, we kept well, Chin wasn't really playing here. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna use him. Let's just say we kept those two players out his name. This defense would be a whole lot better. You get what I'm saying? Especially with like Trevor,
Yeah.
Wallace and all that. But we literally got rid of starters to help Bryce out, and he's not giving us anything.
And we didn't really get rid of Burns to help Bryce. I mean, we just did. That was just they couldn't come to
I mean, we
terms.
did that
Is what I'm gonna
3-3-6
say,
and
I
end up
guess.
signing Lewis and them. That's why I'm saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it kind
Yeah.
of was 3-3-6 because it come down to money because they was trying to get paid to pay some people on the other side of the ball too. Yeah, it kind of was.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
So
How many sacks he got this year? 11 already. I mean, he's still dealing with the same problem. I'm talking about Burns, but doesn't he have 11 sacks?
Something like that. I know he got over. I know he
And
got
what
10.
do
He
I know he got
a
up
10.
lot
there.
of people used to say here? Oh, we need a pass rusher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a
Well, see,
pass rusher now.
when he wasn't getting double-digit sacks over here, he was leading the league in pressures. So he was still being effective. People was just double teaming him and chipping him. He would tell like, "I'm getting chipped." You know what I'm saying? They're keeping the running back
Yeah.
in this and this and that. But he was getting pressure. He was getting
Yeah.
focused on because the opposite side of the ball knew you got to watch
I
out for
mean,
Burns coming off that edge.
but I wanted to ask y'all, do
But it
y'all
was
think the
just him and
defense gonna
it was
fall
just
back
him
to
and
how they
Derek
were
Brown though, Craig.
next
That was the
year
problem.
when what you call it gone, or you think they can get a good defensive coordinator, another good defensive coordinator? Because
I
I
don't
think
know.
Evero, he gone,
I don't
he
think
wanted to leave
everyone's
Yeah,
last
leaving.
year.
tell you the truth, I don't know what in the off season. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not even gonna sit here and tell anybody what's
Go.
gonna
I
happen.
don't
I
think
mean, that's why I
everyone's
said we
leaving.
in a very unique
I don't
spot
know.
right here. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I
You
think
like you kind of
everyone
said
let
it.
Evero
Evero will
go. I ain't
not
gonna
be
lie to
back here
y'all.
next year, bro. He's not gonna be
Yeah.
back here. His contract's gonna expire.
Nick,
He's
I
gonna
think
get
they're
some.
gonna retain him.
I hope
they
we
gonna
do.
keep him, man. They
I
gonna
hope
keep
we
him.
do. But I think he might get some head coaching interviews and stuff. He might get a head coaching job.
Man,
I
Maybe.
doubt that.
Atlanta
Canales,
wanted to interview
Canales.
him 2 years ago, Howie. Tepper said no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
doubt
don't
that.
think they're gonna
Yeah,
let him
he was
go,
just fresh
man.
and new here. He just came fresh and new. How you
And they
gonna let
wanted
him
to
go
interview
now?
him then. Imagine the year he's having now. You don't think he's gonna get a lot of
But they
consideration?
wanted to
I
interview him for
mean, yeah, he still
DC
got
though,
a lot
not
to
a head
do yet.
coaching
Giants just
job.
fired the coach. A few teams might fire their coaches. Atlanta probably gonna fire their coach. Who
But yeah,
knows what's gonna happen with Pete
we
Carroll
all
and Dan Quinn,
yeah, we all saying this.
Mike
Evero, more
McDaniel.
likely
There's
he's
a
gonna
lot of guys who might come
be a
up.
candidate.
Y'all want
That's one
Everett to
thing we
go?
all
I
can agree.
don't,
I
He'll be
man.
a
think the
I
fight.
candidate
got.
somewhere.
I'm not
I
saying I want him to go,
I don't
but
think
all
that
I
they.
know
you
is
speaking it
Nick,
into
hey Nick, I
no
don't
existence,
think.
coach
motherfucker.
no coach comes into the
But
NFL just
but
wanting to stay a coordinator. Their goal is to become a head
I
coach.
don't
So
think
if he
that's
gets that
the case either, Nick.
opportunity,
But I
he's
think.
gonna take it.
I want him at least
But
one
it was.
more year,
I think
man.
all the
32
I'd
firing
love
years.
for him to
Evero
come
was
back.
from the fans. I don't think it had anything to do with the actual organization. I don't think they ever intended on firing him. I think all that noise just came from the fan base. I don't think he's
Yeah, that
going
was from
anywhere.
the fan base, bro. Exactly. I mean, think
Yeah,
about
I
it.
don't think that they ever intended on firing him.
Everyone from Frank Reich's staff got fired except him. Tepper sees it. He saw the vision with him.
Yeah, I mean, like he said, he vetoed trades. I mean, not trades, but you know what I'm saying, for him doing interviews last year when he wanted out. So, I mean, that's one thing you can say Tepper did. At least he's seen it. He's like, oh, you ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I don't want that motherfucker to go nowhere. Hell, if anything, he need to be the head coach.
I
Shit.
think he's gone next year, though. Because, I mean, like I said, I think he wanted to leave, and they still gave him crumbs out here to deal with. It ain't like, when's the last first round pick we actually drafted on defense? Who was that? Was it Burns?
J.C. Horn.
Oh, J.C. Horn. How long ago was that,
That
Nick?
was
5 years ago?
he's in his J.C. Horn's in his 5th year now, if I'm not
That was
mistaken.
before Evero
But
got
they
here.
gonna go first round this year
That was
though. You
way
don't
before.
think?
That was 2 years before Evero got here.
So you don't think they gonna go first round defense this year?
I don't know
I
what they're
would,
gonna do.
but
Nah,
I came on this show not that long ago. I'm telling y'all, bro, don't be surprised because Tepper wants to be right about Bryce. He's gonna give him another chance, and don't be surprised he gets a wide
Nah,
receiver, a tight end. Don't be surprised they draft
Nick,
the
I'm
tight
about to
end from
talk to
Oregon,
I don't
Kenyon
think he's going to
Sadiq.
get
He
no
Nick. I'm gonna talk
nice.
to Tepper.
Watch.
I'm gonna talk to Tepper. We get Mendoza. I'm gonna talk to Tepper. Don't y'all worry about it.
All
I'm gonna
right,
holler at him.
God willingly, we
Yeah,
gonna
we gonna
have to
get
trade a
Mendoza.
lot to get him.
No, it
We're gonna
ain't
have
gonna
to
be
trade a
as bad.
lot
It
to
ain't
get
gonna be
him.
that bad. Yeah, it ain't gonna be that bad.
Nah, that man need to go do what he
I
need
don't
to
think we're
do,
gonna. I
bro.
don't even think we're gonna be at
Is
number
go
9
get
this
a
year.
Unless the team we
goddamn.
trade him to takes Bryce, you know.
I don't give a fuck what they do with goddamn if they trade him or not. They can go goddamn spend the first 2-3 picks on defense. I don't give a fuck. You need linebacker and a
Now I'm saying
cornerback
if you
and a
want to trade
safety.
for Mendoza, you better hope that the Jets in that case, you know what I'm saying, or whoever's the number one pick is willing to
Man,
take Bryce, so you don't
no,
have to
you
give up
don't,
more draft because you're gonna have to give up way more draft compensation.
bro. Ain't
You
no way
someone
I'm
willing
trading.
to take? Listen, Bryce is nothing worth nothing. I don't know
I'm
why
Well,
not.
y'all keep
hopefully,
trying to
I
talk to
feel you,
him
but
about
hopefully
talk
another
like
team don't
he's.
feel that way.
Well,
Hopefully,
I'm
you
I'm
not.
feel me,
sorry. I'm
Howie?
sorry. They see what we see,
I'm not finna
and as a matter
trade.
of fact, they're more closer to the game than us,
I
so
feel
they
you,
see
Howie, but
exactly what we
Howie,
see.
all I know is this: me or you can't predict whether there's one crazy coach out there willing to bet his job that he could work with Bryce. We don't know
Right,
that.
and
Maybe
we
there is.
can't predict. We can't predict off what we see that somebody wants that.
We
That
can't
go
be.
two
Hold
ways.
on, but how
You're right. You're right.
how the
For
thing about
sure.
it is
1000% there.
we don't need to trade no motherfucking picks. We need to fill this team out on defense.
I just keep his ass on the bench. Shit, I keep him on the bench with another
We
quarterback right
will
there
be
playing.
trading the pick.
I mean, like I
Yeah, we
said,
will
we
be
just got
trading
to see what
picks.
the Carolina Panthers gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do when it comes down to it. Because, like I said, we're gonna have to get us a new
And
DC more likely. We're gonna see
I
what
know
his
I'm.
scheme gonna be.
I know I'm tough
So
on Bryce. I don't give an inch when people start saying, well, we might can trade him. I don't give an inch. I say straight up, dog, he ain't worth trading for shit. What you gonna get for him? You see what I'm saying? And I just don't give an inch with Bryce. He's a backup at best, man.
Well, that
Point blank
motherfucker,
and then
You can
all
that
in a
hey,
nutshell.
Howard,
He's
motherfucker
a
you
take
can
us
get
to
backup
the.
you
quarterback
can
at
get
best.
picks for him. You can get a pick for him, Howard, but it's not gonna be worth anything.
I
Just
it's
in
know.
my
gonna be like
opinion.
6, 7 round pick. Like I mean, if the Browns were to do something like that, 6 or 7 round pick.
The Browns would give a second round pick for Bryce Young,
I said
and they got
six
a
or seven, bro.
midget on their squad right now. You think they want to come and get another
Hey,
midget?
he's short. He's short. He's
God
shorter than
damn! I mean,
Bryce.
what the hell is that?
Hey, what's better than
I,
one midget, Howie? Two.
Jesus. And you got Shador sitting right there. I'd take Shador right now. If they want to trade for Shador and we get him, I'll take Shador. I'll
Hey, they
take
said
him
they
at
want a
any
second
goddamn
rounder
cost,
for
dog.
Shador. How about this? We give him
I'll take
Bryce and a fifth rounder.
shit, boy. Bryce got to.
I mean,
Let
I
me
was
tell you, in
already
3
saying trade
years,
for Shador anyway. I
and
said that before the season. I thought they should have been did that, but you know what I
you
mean.
know
That was
what? In 3 years, man, Bryce ain't made it to 3,000 yards passing yet. I mean, dog. In 3
I mean,
years,
bro,
Hey,
we
Howard,
He's
and
he
he
put
two
ain't
and
gonna
a
make
hey,
it
he's
he
this
put
two
year.
and a
work in
half
all three
seasons
last
into
watching.
year.
We
his
know,
career, Howie. He
we know
only
that.
has 2 good games: Green Bay and in Atlanta. Those are his
Yeah,
only 2 good games
Like,
Hey,
in
Howard,
two and
he
a
put
half
it close to
seasons. You
not
have
y'all
two
getting
think he
good
gonna throw for
games.
3,000 this
3? Y'all
year,
think he
bro.
gonna throw for 300 this year? I mean, 3,000 this year?
Nah, he
No,
might not get 3,000 this year,
He
Howard. He
ain't gonna
only at
get it.
1,500, I think, right
And
now.
how many touchdowns he
he
got right
might not
now?
get
11?
28. He might not get 2,800 this year.
Right. He got 11 touchdowns.
Yeah.
And how many turnovers? 10?
To-
Come on,
Total?
y'all.
No. Total. I think it's like 11 or 12 now.
Okay.
He's lost
Now
like 3 or 4 fumbles.
his first year, the whole season, he had 12 touchdowns and 11 turnovers. Come on, man. What the fuck is all that? That's some dumb shit.
yeah. I
That's
mean,
some
but
dumb
we
shit
already
right
know
there.
what
What are
Willie
we
said
holding on to?
was. I mean,
What are we holding
we
on
knew
to?
who
That's what I'm
what
trying to
y'all was
figure
Hey,
out.
gonna do.
Howard, we right back where we started, ain't we? Right back where
Shit,
we
yeah,
started.
right back when we started. Fuck, Jimmy, that's a Jimmy Clausen right there. That's some Jimmy Clausen shit right there.
Hey, Brian St. Pierre.
Brian St.
You remember
Pierre,
him?
all that. Fasani, I remember Fasani too. Come on, man. What are we
We in the
doing, man?
dog days again,
This
fellas.
shit ain't
At
hard.
5-5, only the Panthers can have us feeling like it's the dog days when we 500.
This ain't hard to do, man. You just gotta. I mean, fuck how you feel about him as a person, but as a football player, nah, man. We can't. This is not good winning football shit. No,
I mean, it's
no.
good. That means you need them to lose out, keep losing out. Maybe like Miami or somebody can pull off a few more wins. Because right now, like I said, you can say anything you want about the Jets. Hey, they got what, 2 first-round picks now? You know what I'm saying? This year
They
and next
got
year,
they
they
got
building.
no. They got 2 first rounders and 2 second rounders this year, and they got 3 first
Oh,
rounders next year.
We
see what I'm
don't
saying? They
listen.
building. They doing power
We don't
moves
need a
like
first
that.
round quarterback,
Miami
y'all.
got 2 first rounds themselves this year. You know what I'm
We don't
saying?
need a
So
first
they can
round
really
quarterback.
be,
Y'all do know that, right?
Miami? No, the Dolphins don't got 2 first rounders.
yeah. I think they do
Nah,
net because when I was looking at the draft thing, it said they
no,
had
no.
2.
It's
I
no
could be wrong though.
Cleveland has 2 first rounders because of the Travis Hunter
Oh, okay,
trade.
my fault. Then I must have got mixed up.
Yeah.
We don't need a
All I'm
first round
saying,
quarterback. We don't to make this shit work. What we got on this offense, we don't need a first round quarterback,
You
man.
don't think so? So who you eyeing in the second? Oh, you like Allard. That's right, Howie.
I like Outlaw. They say they say this and that about Outlaw, but I like him because he's 230
Yeah,
fucking
he's
pounds.
prototype. Yeah,
He's
yeah. Nah, he's
6'5", and
yeah.
goddamn, you can't tell me he ain't got an arm.
oh,
We all
I
know
mean,
he
if
got
they
a
draft him,
damn
I'd be
arm.
fine. It's just like I say, he got the talent. His ball placement just be horrible time to time.
I
But
don't see it.
Damn.
Natalis is a guru, like they say. He can coach
If
him up.
he's a guru, he'll be able to fix that easy.
Yeah. And that's one thing people I think
Easy.
finally came to realization with Bryce. He doesn't have an arm. He ain't that fast, and his ball placement sucks. I'm like, bro, you can't be bad at all 3 and expect to be a starting caliber QB in this league. Now, I
I'm
mean, I know
trying to
that
figure out
one thing not to get Ted McMillan
what do
should have caught, but that ball
we
placement
have
he
all
be
these
throwing,
wide
man, that
receivers
stuff is
for?
horrible.
What do we have all these wide receivers for, man? Seriously, y'all, think about
Oh, I
I
mean,
mean,
we was
when you
trying to
think
do the
about
whole
it,
Miami
Howie, we don't.
situation with him, but he just
I
shows he
hate to
can't even
say
do that.
it. I don't. Who knows? I think it's. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion for sure that fucking Leggett and Coker are legit, bro. I think it's still out on them. We still got to. I got to see more. I got to see way more
I
for me to
mean,
know.
Nick, it's just Bryce doesn't fit their skill set. They're more like 50-50 type guys. He
And Bryce
doesn't do
can't push
that.
the ball down the field. I feel you.
Yeah. Cause I mean, you can say everything you want
I
about
feel you.
Andy, but at least Andy will throw the ball downfield. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because every time he's done played with Leggett, somehow Leggett be having, you know what I'm saying, what, 5 to 6 catches or something like that. What was that game when Bryce got hurt Jets? What did
The
Andy do?
Jets. Yeah,
Didn't he throw
Leggett
that
had a
ball
career
downfield?
day.
They Leggett. Now he underthrew it, but at least it showed Leggett, okay, he's a 50-50 guy. He went up and got it. Bryce doesn't do that.
Bryce can't do that.
Yeah,
He
we
could
already
do it,
know that.
Howard.
Like I
He
say,
could do
Let
it.
me
He
accuracy
tell you
matters.
something.
he just
Let
don't
me,
trust Leggett. That's what that shit is.
no,
He could
Leggett
do
don't
it.
Bro,
fuck with
no,
him. No, Leggett
it's
don't
about
ain't
what you
no
know. If
trust
you're a
Leggett.
50-50 guy, that means you're not gonna be able to get separation,
No,
throw it up, and then they'll go get it. Bryce, that's never been Bryce's skill set.
Bryce can't even. Bryce, listen, ain't no trust Leggett. That's fucking bullshit. Because if
Okay.
Leggett open, he'll get. But Bryce is garbage, man. Ain't
I
no
ain't
he don't
saying
trust no
I
Leggett.
no,
Leggett could definitely get better at running
you
routes and
said
getting
can
open.
You
he
get another quarterback in here, and I bet you Leggett will be
throwing
doing all
I
kind of shit.
I said for just throwing deep. I said he could throw deep. I just
Who
don't think
can
he could
throw
throw it
deep?
to
Who can
Leggett.
throw deep? Who can throw deep? Who can throw
Bryce.
deep? I'm gonna call you out on everything you say
Bryce,
wrong
even
about
in
Bryce. He
college,
cannot throw
his
deep.
deep ball was
So
never there, bro.
so you
Come on,
agree
and
Never.
he
he ain't
throwing deep?
accurate with that shit neither. I'm gonna call everything out wrong you say, driver.
Yeah. But
You're not
driver,
Well,
gonna give
even in
Bryce
college,
shit and he can't
Bryce
do it.
never
Ain't
had a
no
good
throw no
deep
hold
ball.
on,
goddamn
wait it
deep.
out. If that's what you believe, I believe he could throw deep, motherfucker.
Well, when we gonna
Well,
see
bro,
it?
the
When the
stats will
hell we
say
gonna see it
different
in the
when it
last 3
comes down
years?
to it, bro.
When we gonna see it in 3 years? You can say he can
Well,
do it. When you can see it in 3 years, dog? Come on.
how you asked me can he throw it deep? I never said he's throwing
I
deep.
can
I
throw the
said
ball
can he?
deep. Is he accurate with it? Is he jumping off the ground trying to throw
How
the
you
shit?
changing
Come on,
your
man.
argument, how? You're changing what you
Oh,
said.
but what good is throwing deep? What good is throwing deep if you don't do it?
You said can he or can he not?
But
I
how
said he
you know?
can.
Because you don't see
But
that. You don't see it. So
but
how the fuck you know?
because I just told you I don't think he trusts Leggett. How?
Well,
That's what I
that
said.
okay. Let's X Leggett out. What about the rest of the other fucking wide receivers?
Ain't none of them take the top off the defense, how? But Jimmy Horn
Man,
Bro,
and
man,
all
listen,
of
man.
them
Hey,
are
listen,
known for
man.
doing that.
Bryce is
Like,
garbage
bro,
as
why?
fuck, man.
I don't have it. Why
Bryce.
do you think we have to use Jimmy Horn that certain way? He's good for, you know what I'm saying, for deep balls. We can't
Come
even
on,
use him in that
man.
format because Bryce
Damn.
can't throw that, bro.
so you thinking he's only putting Jimmy in that position because Bryce can't throw deep?
Absolutely.
He never could.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's a speedster. That's one of the ones you want to take off down the goddamn field like Hill. That's
And
what you
bro, and
want with
like I
that.
said, I know you didn't
Come on,
Hold
watch
man.
on,
him,
man.
Bryce. I
Hold
forgot the
on.
stats
The
on
hell
him.
you
So
talking
Even in
about,
hold
college,
driver?
he
on.
never had a good
Okay.
deep ball.
So
Never.
let's get this clear. He don't put Jimmy because Bryce can't throw it deep, but he run XL out there.
When you see
Bro,
XL running deep, they got X. They ain't even got him running
I
deep.
see, yes, he do. I just seen it on plenty of places.
So
XL
why
running deep.
Bryce ain't throw it then? Why the fuck he ain't throw it?
Because he be looking for everybody else.
Yeah, well, that's some bullshit on your quarterback. That's garbage. That's some garbage ass shit. And you need to start protecting
all I'm
this dude,
saying is,
I
driver.
ain't protecting
You need
him
to
shit. I
stop this
told
shit, man.
I
so
ain't
let me ask
protecting him.
you,
I told you.
driver. Even when we played the Jets and Bryce was hurt, why did since he don't trust him, why did Andy trust Leggett to throw that deep ball? Because he ended up catching the ball. You know what I'm talking about when he do that one deep rep. Why
Yeah,
did
it's like
Andy
the end
trust
of the game. Yeah, he threw that pass. The defense they weren't really think they were finna go to a pass right there. They ain't think that. They just got caught and the wrong defense in. When he saw him, he threw it. He was
but
open.
he showed when it came down to it, he's a 50-50 guy. You do know what a 50-50 guy means, right?
Hold on. This is where I got you at. Show me where Leggett came off the line on the tape like that versus the defender with Bryce, and he was wide open, and Bryce didn't hit him. Because
I'll give you that one
hold
play.
on.
What was the team when he was basically in the end zone and he wasn't even mad Bryce didn't see him? What game was
That was
that? It was this
what
year.
you talking
Hey,
about against
when they
Arizona.
played the Cardinals, he targeted XL 8 times, right?
No,
And guess
I'm
what?
saying
No. He targeted him 8 times, and XL ain't had no
Oh, it was
drop pass.
Miami. My fault. It was Miami. Driver, I know you know what I'm talking about. I think everybody knows. When we played
yeah, that was
Miami,
when he fumbled or something like that.
Xavier Leggett was right there, this open. He
Yeah.
didn't even get mad because he knew
He
Bryce
didn't
wasn't
even
going to
get
throw the ball.
that. Listen, the man is
Hold
garbage.
on.
I'm tired of
But
talking about that sorry ass
Richard Deep
quarterback,
out
man.
right there in
so
there,
That's a
wide open. He
sorry
by
goddamn
himself. He was
quarterback,
taller,
dog.
though.
That's a sorry ass quarterback, dog. Point blank,
so
period.
I'm asking you a question, man. So you really gonna honestly say that he beat his man off the line? Or was the man playing zone? He was
Bro, do
playing
you know
back.
what 50-50 ball means,
Why you
bro?
why you finding
Honestly,
faults with
what's a
Leggett? Why you
50-50
ain't
go getter?
finding faults with
No,
Bryce Young?
I'm
What
asking
You
is
you
a
you.
full of
50?
shit
No,
with that,
answer
man.
this
Man
question.
You
to
What
full of
is a
man.
shit with
50-50
that.
go getter?
Okay, you see what I'm
What is a
saying?
50-50 go getter? What is a
You full of
50-50
shit
go
with that
getter?
now. You finding faults with Leggett.
Y'all moving the goalposts again.
No, we
No,
ain't
what
moving no
is a 50?
goalposts.
Because I explained
I
that earlier. A
How about the
50-50
motherfucker?
go getter means you throw it up. It's man on man coverage. He's going to go get the ball. Bryce doesn't do that. You can't sit there, well, was he
I don't know
open?
what they're
No,
doing, dog.
you throw it to a spot, he'll catch it when it comes down to it. 50-50 go getter. He's not known for just being completely open. That's what a 50-50 go getter is, brother.
Okay, what I'm saying is this, bro. You keep going to that 50-50. I'm asking you a question again. Where's a time where Leggett beat his man, the man playing one-on-one, he just
Hmm.
beat him out the line, right?
Right.
And
The
get
Jets,
open.
the Jets game.
Because
And he threw on that deep ball, he caught it.
he caught it. That's right. I remember
I
that.
said with Bryce on the field, show me a
Bryce doesn't
time.
throw those balls, bro. That's your
Hold on, hold
problem.
on.
See, that's the part he's not trying to understand. Bryce
Driver,
cannot make those
driver.
type of throws,
He
dog.
cannot make those throws, dog. He can't. He can't. He can't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what his concept of kind of
He's a
defending
one
is,
read
bro.
quarterback. He's completely incapable of
If
scanning
he
through his
was one,
progressions. He goes through his
And worst
first
thing,
read, and if
Nick,
he doesn't, he goes straight to the check down.
and
okay,
Nick,
I get
Nick,
what
He
you're
the
doesn't
one
saying.
scan
thing
his
too they don't
progressions
want to admit
whatsoever.
about
He'll
him,
never get
So
to a third read, bro. Never.
Nick,
He's
I'm
not
tell me, his
like that.
Bryce ball placement sucks, right? His
It's
ball
not good.
placement sucks
It's not good. It's not good
Hey,
at
at
he's
all.
all.
always throwing behind the
It's not
man
good at
or
all.
the ball. The ball is it's like they gotta almost wait for the ball
Yeah.
in a sense. They gotta wait a little bit. So I'm thinking he would have if it was another quarterback driver. Those balls would be in a
Yeah.
catchable spot where they're still with them still running at their top speed or some shit like that.
Yeah. And when we played the Jets, didn't he have 2 catches with Andy? That one deep ball and that one going across the middle, right? If
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken.
yep.
It's somehow every time he played with Andy, he actually looked like he's something. Even
Okay,
last year.
so when he played with Andy the last game, why he ain't had no yards?
Who ain't had no yards?
Look at
What do you
Give
mean
me
he had
Okay.
a
And cause
he
Andy
had a
played
career
piss poor
day?
that game. He
no,
played piss
no,
poor that game.
no.
My question
Every
is,
time he threw the ball,
why
no,
don't he ever work
that's
good with
a
Bryce?
fucking okay. So
I
Andy
just
ain't
did.
shit
I said
neither.
hold
Andy didn't
on,
play well that
hold
game.
on.
Now I said,
Andy
now answer
threw.
my question.
Hold
Now
on.
answer yours. Why doesn't Leggett play well at all with Bryce?
No,
Because at
hold
least
on.
with
You didn't answer
Andy,
the
hey, he
question.
showed potential.
See, you over talking because I see what you're doing.
I'm not over
But
talking. I
let's
answered
get
your
back.
question.
Let's get back to the
I
question
answered
at
your question.
hand. When he played with Andy, and Andy threw, I think he completed almost 18 passes, right? Out of those 18 completions, why didn't exceed with him doing that game? Why everybody
Which
else
game
caught
you talking
passes
about?
when he played
You
against
talking
Buffalo?
about the Buffalo game?
I just said Andy didn't play a good game that game. All the other times Andy
You
has
can't
started,
give me,
Lazell done look good, bro. You can't
bro.
use one game out of
I
5 Andy
can use
played
that
when.
because you used the game before Andy played, bro. This just the game before. Now, soon as he knew
Bro, and I
coming in,
explained to you exactly when Andy is in the
right?
game, Leggett actually
Okay,
becomes a decent looking receiver out there. You're
okay.
not trying to acknowledge that for some odd reason. I don't know.
No, he
I
keeps
just
running
said when it
around
came
that.
to
He's
Buffalo,
running
Andy
around that
just
shit,
played
man. He keep
bad.
doing
He
that.
played bad. I give you that. He played bad. But usually when Andy's playing,
Okay, bro.
Xavier Leggett gets his catches.
No,
Why can't
and
we
I
do that with
What is
Bryce?
this driver that you want
it's
to
it's
keep
not.
Bryce
You know
so he
No,
what's
can
the
get
saddest part, fellas? You know what's the saddest
damn?
part? I just saw a video yesterday of the crowd at the game, bro.
They
I
were
haven't seen the
booing.
bank. I haven't seen the bank that filled in years, dog. Years. That shit
They
was like
started booing
almost
Bryce
filled,
ass dog. They was booing the
and they
fuck out
put
of
up
that.
that performance, dog. That's
no.
pathetic.
Hey,
I
hold
haven't
on,
seen the
hold
Guys,
on.
bank
I
that
don't
filled
know
in
about driver,
years.
but Nick Howard, when Andy plays, doesn't Xavier Leggett actually look decent? I didn't even say great,
Oh
just
yeah,
decent.
even
When
last
usually
year,
when they play, except for
when
that
they
one game.
benched Bryce
Y'all keep
ass,
saying, all right, man.
last year,
It's sad, bro.
Yo,
XL was
y'all want to
eating.
hear the most craziest stat? We're 0-10 the last 10 games we've been favored in. That
Yeah.
Vegas is at is favored. We're 0-10.
What? So why Tech had 7
That's how
catches for
bad we are.
99 yards
Because he's a
with
one
Dalton?
read guy.
With Dalton.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
no,
He
with
with
looks
Dalton?
with
at Tet.
Dalton.
Driver, I
Oh, with
With
watched the all
Dalton?
XL,
22, driver.
he
He looks at
had
Tet, and
2
if Tet's not
catches
there, he checks down.
and
Or he
17
throws it
yards.
into
What
the
he
He
turf.
don't
say?
know. He's just going by stats and
Yeah.
stuff like that, which you don't
What
understand
stats? There's no
the game.
stats that can defend Bryce. There isn't a stat that can defend
Stop
Bryce.
talking over, bro. I never said anything about Bryce. I
No,
said Andy
I thought we'll
Dalton.
be good, doggy.
I said Andy Dalton
Mm,
had threw the ball to Tech Millie for
right,
10 times, right? For 100
right,
yards.
right,
He threw the ball to XL 3 times, right? 2
right.
catches for
Mm-hmm.
17 yards.
Right.
Why is XL giving you the same results when he played with Bryce Young?
Because he's
If
the
with
number
Tech
one. He's the
giving
Wait,
number
you
who
one.
had?
no,
He had
nigga,
two.
it's because XL can't
Uh,
separate. And
oh
y'all don't
yeah.
want to sit here and lie.
So let me ask you something. How much passing yards does Bryce Young have? 1,500. Man, shut your damn mouth. He
So
ain't
why
doing all
don't
that.
hold
He
on?
ain't doing
So
all
why
that. God damn
don't
it.
hold on?
The
So
hell you
why
talking about?
don't hit Tech for 100 yards and fucking
So
goddamn XL had 17 yards?
so so what? And what? So what?
Because
That still don't take
Excel
away the
ain't
fact that
good.
Bryce Young is
He getting
garbage.
at
That
him.
don't take that fucking
Andy
part
Dalton
away.
couldn't hit the man.
Okay, so what?
Because
Fuck Andy Dalton
if
too,
Andy
and fuck
Dalton,
Bryce Young too.
hold
That don't
on.
mean that Bryce Young is any
I'm
better.
proving a
Fuck.
point that
No,
Excel
we
ain't
proving a
good.
point to you
See,
that
y'all don't want to
goddamn.
make
We
that
proving
shit
a point to
irrelevant.
you that
Excel had
goddamn
like
Bryce
80
Young
yards
ain't
when
good.
Andy came in against
Bryce
the Jets.
ain't
He had like
good. He
65,
ain't
70
good.
yards
You
when
see what I'm
Andy came in.
saying?
No,
You see what I'm
Bryce ain't good.
saying?
Why you don't say Bryce ain't no good? Why you don't say that?
Look at, look what he got as his
Why you don't say that?
avatar. That's why. That's
Man.
why.
See, you
Alex.
I'm
shut your mouth up when it come to that part.
I'm pointing out Excel ain't
I'm
good.
pointing out Bryce
We
Young.
need a
How about that?
No,
quarterback.
I'm pointing out Bryce Young. I'm pointing out Bryce Young.
I'm just going. Nick, answer this.
Yo,
When it comes down, I'm not even saying any good anymore. When
Andy
Andy
garbage
plays,
too.
because it
Andy
clearly
garbage
shows
too,
he can
man.
pass better than Bryce.
Our
Does
quarterback room
XL
is
work better
garbage.
with
Our
Bryce Young
quarterback room is garbage.
or Andy Dalton?
Excel works better with Andy Dalton, but the team is better with Bryce than Andy Dalton. Like that ship has
Yeah,
sailed. The
when
Andy
it
Dalton
comes
ship has
down to
sailed.
it. I mean,
Yeah,
you can
Yeah.
say the
fuck
team's
Andy.
better,
Fuck
but
Andy too.
it
Yeah,
has.
Andy stink.
I
He's
mean,
over.
he's
Yeah,
He's
he
not.
over
I mean,
there.
I'm just
bad.
saying.
He
It's
stink
You
time
bad.
for
know, I mean,
retirement for Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we already know
But I'm
Andy's
just trying to
year
get
second.
across
I
the
mean,
driver,
But
and he won't
Excel is
say it.
definitely better with Andy than
yeah.
Bryce. He
Driver
utilizes
won't say he
Excel way
won't
better.
say that Bryce is garbage. That's the part. He want everybody to say that XL is some bullshit, but Bryce is okay. No, fuck that. Bryce is garbage. Okay?
Yeah.
So
But
you
all I'm
can try
saying,
to
even with
spin that
Andy,
shit all you
I
want to,
don't
dog.
mess with Andy like that. But it's just, why can't Andy, even though he had that one bad game this year and it was horrible, why can't he put up better yardage than Bryce? He always does.
He always does. Every time he get in the game, he put up higher numbers than Bryce. Hell, Bryce ain't never reached shit. Andy had last year. Andy had 379
Yeah,
passing yards against Seattle.
yeah.
Bryce ain't
I'm just
never
saying
got
the
that high.
offense. Look, I mean, not this year, not this year. I give him credit, not this year.
No, I
Andy,
said
but like I
last
said, we
year.
just know
But
Andy
Bryce ain't never got that high.
collecting checks. But it's to a certain point. It's just the offense. I'm talking about. If we had, let's just say, Andy for 5 years ago, the offense
Sick
would
of this
be looking a
Bryce
whole
shit,
lot
man.
better than it is with you know what I'm saying, Bryce ever
This
could. And
Bryce shit is holding our fucking team back. That's it in a nutshell. That shit is holding us back.
How?
What?
We need to get rid of. We get rid of Excel. We get another
No,
wide
fuck
receiver,
that. Ain't no
and
get
I
rid of no
think
damn XL.
I
No,
think
fuck that.
Bryce will
Fuck
exceed.
that. Fuck that. Get rid of Bryce. He
He
been
will
here 3
succeed.
years
How?
and he ain't did shit yet. How much more time you want to give this monkey motherfucker?
Why
Huh?
not? How? One more
Well,
year.
how much more time of losing you want to go through?
One more year. How?
No, fuck that. Get him out of here now. Now.
No,
While we
driver.
got these
No.
good wide receivers and shit
No,
on the
not one
squad
more.
and this good
We're
offense.
gonna. You know what, Howie? Drivers sadly correct. I don't want it either, but it's gonna end up happening,
What
dog.
is he correct about? What the
They're
fuck is
going.
he correct about?
Bryce is gonna be back next year, dog.
No, I'm not saying Bryce is going anywhere because
Yeah.
he's not going to get the 5th-year option picked up.
Howie, you gonna lose
That's
your
not,
mind when we draft another receiver this year, Howie.
no. Well, I truly believe that Canales has seen what he's seeing, and I think he's going to get a quarterback. Not
He
in the
gonna get
first
another.
round, not in the
He gonna
first round, but he's going to get him a quarterback.
he gonna get a wide receiver before you
For
get a
what?
quarterback.
Getting more wide receivers for him when the fucker can't use the ones he got. He can't use the ones he got.
Excel has like last week.
Listen,
Howard. He
he
has
can't
0
use the
yards. Howard.
ones he got right now, dog.
He's useless.
Bryce is a fucking trashy ass quarterback that needs to sit the fuck down.
Well, when we get another wide receiver, we're gonna
Nah,
see.
we ain't doing that. And I'll bet you you want to bet on this tri-state that we don't go draft a quarterback? I'll bet you we getting one.
Oh no,
I'll bet you we getting one.
I have zero doubt in my mind. I think we definitely draft a quarterback.
Oh, we're going to.
Definitely.
It don't have to be the first round, but we getting a damn quarterback. I'm gonna
I
tell
can
you that
definitely
right
see us
now.
that's
drafting
why I
a
love my
quarterback
Rams
4th,
right
5th
now.
round, bro. 4th, 5th round, I could see us drafting a quarterback, low
We're
key.
getting another quarterback, dog. And they are not going to pick up his 5th-year
I ain't gonna
option.
lie, bro. I give Leo a hard time, but he not lying about that Duke quarterback, bro. Darian Mensah.
Yeah,
Kid got
Yeah, I
skill,
seen him
bro.
play. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Kid
I think
got
he's gonna
skill,
come
be
out next
good.
year.
Kid
Yeah, I
got
seen him play.
skill.
So
I
Nick,
think
I'm a
he won
big,
like
well, I'm a
66
big
or
Duke
3 or something like
basketball
that.
fan.
It's pretty
And I
good.
watched him because you know he was one of those people. He got paid from Tulane. I mean, he went to Tulane. Duke paid him. He's everything. You know what I'm saying? He was worth.
He nice. He nice.
Yeah, yeah. He's
And
a
he's
guy I watch.
projected a 4th rounder right now.
Oh, really? Is he going?
Yeah.
Did he say he was going? Because I know
They didn't
next
he
year he'll
didn't he
probably be a
didn't he
first
didn't
round pick.
declare yet. He didn't declare yet, but all the mock drafts project him as like a late 3rd, early 4th,
Okay, if
mid
they
4th
were to
rounder.
pick him up, I wouldn't.
Woo!
I mean, I'd be happy with that because he got the arm. He's mobile. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And he actually is
What'd you think of
you know,
Cincinnati quarterback? Be good. What about Cincinnati? You like Sorsby? Brendan Sorsby?
I haven't seen him. Be honest,
Okay.
like I said, Nick, I'm in training camp and all that now,
Yeah,
so I
I
haven't
was
really
about to
got.
ask you, dog. How's training going?
I'm about to actually head out right now.
That's what's
I
up.
just
Yo,
said
you ever
because I haven't
fight in the
been on.
Northeast, bro? If you ever fight in the Northeast area or the tri-state area, you better let me know. I'll pull up.
I got you. I try to fight basically now VA in Tennessee when it comes
Okay.
down to it. Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
I'm
Man,
gonna
what
have to
weight
stop.
class you
Y'all
in,
want to
man?
hear something crazy? And that's about the Tennessee. They don't check for HIV. So a dude was bleeding. Ain't that some nasty stuff?
That's wild.
Be good. What weight class you in, babe?
145.
God damn, you a little ass nigga.
Yeah, all right.
Walk
Kick your
around
damn head off.
170.
And he walk around. I was about to say that's not what he walk around at.
I ain't saying. I'm just talking shit, man.
He
God
walk around at a
damn.
welterweight. He fight at
I know they be
featherweight.
fight. Yeah, I know you gotta have a certain weight class to fight. You know, certain people. And
How
shit.
tall are you, Biga?
Oh, I like to say 6 foot, but I'll say I'll find 11 and a half.
5'11" fighting at featherweight. Oh, you wicked. You wicked.
Yeah, yeah.
You wicked.
You
45,
boxing?
dog.
Or you
5'11"? You got
UFC?
crazy reach on them.
That's why I love it.
Oh,
So
you
what was you about to say, driver?
Nah,
You
he do
boxing?
MMA, driver.
Oh, you do MMA? Okay.
He legit.
Oh yeah, you
Fuck
one of
around
them
and kick
type
your
of
head
niggas.
off.
Yeah, you crazy. You one of them crazy motherfuckers. They want to
Nah,
wrestle.
they
I mean, it ain't
discipline.
about being crazy. I mean,
Nah,
I'm
them
trying to
MMA
throw
fighters, bro.
stuff.
Fight is all about discipline, bro. They not like fighters.
Shit.
Fighters are
Nah,
not really
I
like
mean,
that, dog.
I ain't gonna lie, Nick. I ain't nice like Quan. I'm fucked up. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Because you say something I don't fuck with, you gonna get smacked.
Yeah, but that's one thing that, you know, we had arguments and stuff, but I respect you. You know what I'm talking about, except for one person. You know what I'm saying? Can't even
Oh
doing this
yeah.
podcast. I don't feel like,
He owe me $200,
or
dog. You still ain't send that to me.
yeah, I know. Like you said, bet $200 and then say, nah, I ain't paying you. Ain't that
Yeah.
some stuff?
Ain't that some sucker shit?
Yeah, that's sucker shit
Yeah.
right there, though.
Bro
That's some hoe shit.
Yeah,
initiated the
bet
bet, driver.
Nick on the live. Nick paid
Yeah.
15 $20 something to keep the live going. He bet Nick talking about what you call it, wasn't no starter. I like, bro, looked it up. 78 games started. Nah, he ain't no starter because he only played this amount of minutes. What? If he's starting,
You
that
try
means he's
switching it
starting.
up. That was some whole shit.
Yeah, but like I say, I mess with people like Driver. We may disagree, but at least I know you coming from somewhat of an honest place. That dude right there, he'll lie. He'll sit there and say something like,
Yeah.
Kyrie, you know what I mean? Kyrie good. He a top 10. Then he'll sit there and say, oh, but Steph Curry be getting cooked by Kyrie. I'm like, bro, you just say he was good. You can't downplay
Yeah.
Kyrie. Like, he one
He
of
good.
those types. Yeah.
Hey, you got any videos on YouTube or anything?
My friend does. I try to keep my stuff private as possible, bro. To be honest with you.
So you say your friend got videos of you or videos of them?
Like he does the like promotion like YouTubes and stuff like that, bro. You get what I'm saying? I got YouTube videos and stuff out, but I try to keep my stuff so private and stuff like that, so people don't really be in.
What? Okay, be good. All right.
I mean, but that's just me, Q. I mean, like I said, I do want to meet all y'all one day. It's just me. I'm private and
I ain't trying
secretive
to
and
meet you. I
stuff
just
like
want to see your damn video.
that.
I
I
want to
got
see you
you.
fight.
Hey, let me ask you, got Elaine's number or
Yes, I
Quantum's?
do. Yes, I do.
Hit one of them up, and I'll try to send you a video. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, they haven't seen me either, but I can show y'all some video.
So I gotta
I
go
got
through
you.
3 motherfuckers to get a goddamn video. Be good. You know what? Be good.
Yep.
God damn.
I'm sorry, brother, but that's just me. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to talk too much and stuff like that. Not no more.
Be good. Be good. I thought it was better than that. Be good. It's okay.
We brothers, brother. I know we brothers, but hey, I heard that live how you was going off. I need to let you chill for a little bit. You know, doing something to me.
I'll be minding my
Man,
business.
Q
Be
ain't
good.
gonna do shit.
I ain't gonna
Nah,
do
man, yeah, Q, Q. You know, I used to
Yeah,
be a
I
little
heard that
crazy
shit
on
too.
here. He let me
Yeah.
live and stuff on here, so you know what I'm saying. I try to show respect to Q and all everybody on this podcast. So.
That's right. That's right. See, Driver is a nigga. You don't want to be like him. He just wake up like, hey,
But
Driver.
like I said, I'm about to head out. Can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all think the Panthers can win like 2 more games or anything like
No,
that, or y'all think it's a wrap?
Man, we
it's
gonna win
over.
some more games now.
Hell
Hey, that's
no.
gonna be man. Tri-State, get the fuck out.
I was just wondering because I mean I
You
know
want
we got
bet,
to play New
driver?
Orleans.
Huh?
You want bet on that?
Nah, I told you this
Oh,
right
all
here,
right.
man.
So you're
This
not
ain't the
that
season.
confident in it. So you bullshitting is what you're saying.
But
I
be good.
mean,
What's going on, brother?
How you be fighting and you don't want to promote your video?
I mean I do when it comes down to it. It's just how could I put it? Y'all. I mean I'm not in the USC, but let's just say I'm in a. How could I put it? Without exposing myself.
So should I
You
go to
ever heard of
UCF and type in
FC?
be good?
You ever heard of FCQ? One FC.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm one of those.
Oh, you one of them niggas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you probably got that little highlight reel. Be good. You a little solid killer, huh?
Man, it ain't about doing that. It's just I like the freedom and stuff like that. Like you know how y'all talking stuff and be honest and stuff.
Yeah.
Around certain people, I can't really be honest around. Like meaning, like say for instance, somebody that suck ups. You get what I'm saying? That's why I
Yeah.
like the disagreements and stuff like that. So I try to keep myself, you know what I'm saying,
Well, be good. You know the
around
crazy
stuff
thing
like
is,
this.
I be
You say what?
trying to keep peace. I'm gonna learn some of that shit you
Hold
be
on,
saying.
I can barely hear you, Q. I'm hearing something in the background.
Oh my bad. That's my
No,
truck.
you good, brother.
Man on that goddamn dog. Let me mute up.
Now go ahead, Q. Hello.
yeah, I can hear him, but I don't hear Q though.
Okay. I hear
Can
you,
you hear me
Trav.
now?
Go ahead, Q. I can hear you. I still hear that sound, but go ahead. What are you saying, Q?
I was saying, damn, I forgot what I was saying. That sidetrack now. Sorry about that, be good.
You say what?
But I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I can't hear what you're saying, Q.
Yeah, his shit breaking up. He in a truck or something.
Yeah. You good?
But it's good to hear
But
from you
yeah,
though. Be good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I shit, man. I forgot about it like that. What this nigga at?
yeah. I mean, there was winning and stuff like that. I didn't want to feel like, oh, I'm no ducking smoke. But like I say, I be honest, I'm in training camp, and I like, you know what? Now I got 30 minutes. I got to head out, but I figure I'll jump on and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give you this credit. I think you was guessing, driver, but a couple times you been right on here. You know what I'm saying? It make me sick of that.
God damn, man. You
Make me
know,
sick
hey
of that.
man. Hey man, you know me, man. Hey, I love these Panthers, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. This shit. I've been down for them for a while. Shit. I can't give up on them now. And then, like I
I don't
say,
know, driver. I just think we're in a unique situation because I really don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna bring in a veteran? Are they gonna draft a guy to mold them up? I mean, time will tell on this situation. I think they're just in a very unique spot because I believe now the teams are good enough to beat. Well, even though they lost to the Saints, I think they're good enough to beat usually bad teams. So I know a lot of people say try to get like the QB from next year. I'm talking about the guy from Raiola or somebody like that. But the problem of it is we might not be in that top 5, and if we are, we may have to trade up. So we be in the worst. You know what I'm saying? The same scenario we was before we got Bryce.
yeah, I feel
So
what you're saying. Yeah, that I mean, I don't want to. I feel like the 2027. I think those quarterbacks will be more of a what we need, and they could come right in and get it from the jump. So I mean, that's why I always look at it. And then I feel like our defense need more. They need more young players because they doing
Yeah, I
good
mean
at
they
this
need some
point.
linebackers. I mean you can
Yeah,
see the growth, but like I said, time will tell. Losing their decent defensive coordinator more likely. Uh, if Bryce is here next year, we just know he's just that bench. I mean, not bench warmer. Or I mean, I hope he be a bench warmer,
man, he
and they
ran
bring in
shit.
somebody else. But it just be that bridge guy. But the problem of that is because he still got them fan base. Every time he show up,
Yeah, that's gonna be the kicker though. We gotta like I said, we gotta see how this season and next season play out. For real, for real. Yo,
Yeah.
damn Q. Y'all left me on this bit by myself.
No, I'm sitting here. I don't know why, but nobody can't hit me out of my other profile. So I was like, okay, you can
gotcha.
only hear me at the noise one.
Oh, okay, they gonna be good too. Shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Q, are you going to be doing the show tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Or
Yes, sir. I'll
okay,
be doing the show in the morning, and I'll probably be doing one for the rest of the week, every day.
okay, sounds good.
Yeah, you boy back on the road, man, during the daytime. So
All
I'll
right,
be
be
there.
safe on the road. I mean, I don't know if you told my dad and I got two uncles. They drive trucks. So
Mm,
yeah, all right, be safe out there, man.
appreciate you,
I mean,
man.
I'm assuming you're long, like you one of them long distance drivers. I mean, you say you drive out
I'm
of
home
region or
every
in
day.
region? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm home every day. As far as I
Yeah,
had to
my dad
drive
been
an
doing that
extra
for
couple
about 20
hours.
years. He one of them people love it. I mean, I don't think he loves it, but he loves the shit.
Well, try shit. I drove truck. Shit, I drive truck 16 years, man.
Yeah, my
Okay,
dad been on
driver.
this. So you making the good money then.
Ah, man, I can't call it, man. I ain't call it good money. Shit. We got church, shit. It rough like a motherfucker. I hear this time shit. These kids, well, my kids older, so they beg for money just like they goddamn little ones.
Driver, how old you is, driver?
Shit, 37.
37. Yeah, man. Yeah, you been over the road, or you still over the road?
Nah. I work through the port now.
Oh, yeah, you a driver. Y'all
Yeah.
container
But
boy drive crazy. I ain't fucking with y'all.
you said port driver.
Hell yeah, I am not fucking with the port container drivers. Hell no.
That's that's all I do is pull containers out though. I don't drive them about 30 minutes to drop. I drive like 30 minutes from the container from the dock to the container yard
Mm.
and back. You know, so I pull like three or four of them out a day.
I had to drive 2 hours on today to Buford today, so now I'm just getting back over here in Charleston.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
be good. Give me a good last word for the day.
Be good, dip dot, man. You time be
Not be
good.
good.
Yeah,
I
man.
met you, driver.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. We shit. Hey, we gotta get back on track, man. I hope they shake some up. Somebody need to get fired. I don't care who it is. Wide receiver, coach, quarterback, coach, shit, water boy. They need to fire somebody gotta take this motherfucking loss. Yeah, somebody gotta be to blame. Yeah. Yeah, but man, it's a great day, man. Great show, man. Hey man, I think everybody really kind of put it where they need to be at. I think the fan base kind of really coming around on what we need to do. But like you say, man, we can't do nothing today or to the owner and today decide to put their goddamn foot in their motherfucking mouth and let us start winning these goddamn games. Go get the people that we need. So I'm gonna end it on that, man, because we need it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Driver,
what you got us doing Sunday?
I think we're gonna win, man. I think, man, Atlanta's just a bad team, man. They lost 4 games in a row. I really, I looked at the Saints as a big game, so I kind of, I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of nervous about that game, and it kind of came true. I felt we were gonna let down, but this game right here, though, I'm a lot confident in. So I like I say, just like against that Packers game, man, I'm more confident on us winning on the road at this point. So if we lose, it'll be surprising to me. So if Bryce get outplayed, his ass on the rope. But I
I'll tell
think
you
we
right
win
now,
though.
bro. If he lose Sunday, that's it for him. You
Yeah,
better
he
kiss
on the
that nigga
rope, man.
goodbye.
Yeah, he on the rope. So he can't. I don't even say lose. That bitch can't throw for 100 yards. If he throw for 100 yards under 140 and we lose by 2 touchdowns or better, his ass might not play next week.
My God.
Yeah, so
I can't put up with that boy.
Yeah, that's where it's at. He got to go for at least 200. 200. If he go for 150, bitch, they better win. So, yeah, they better win. So, he got to, man. The media on his ass.
You really think he gonna get 200?
I really do. That's why I say this week right here is kind of Atlanta then lost 4 in a row. I don't think they want to win. So it's not that Bryce could do it. I think they just going through a lot over there to where our team gonna pick up their pieces before Atlanta decide to pick up theirs. So I think we'll find a way to get it together. I think Atlanta's still the same old team. And then playing inside the dome, I think they're gonna give Bryce a little bit more confidence in his fucking arm. Cause that win, like I say, I don't think, like you say, everybody he can throw deep, but his strength ain't there. So I think he gonna try that shit. I mean, his back's against the fucking wall. Everybody calling for his head. So I think he gonna have to lunch that hole at least 3 or 4 times. Whether if it's interception or not, Q. No lie. He gonna have to lunch that
He
hole.
can't do it, bro. He can't do it.
He can't do it, but he gonna have to get some interceptions trying. Man, if that man don't throw deep, Q, I'm gonna tell you right now. I've been riding for Bryce. You know, if the man don't try to throw deep, the man gets getting benched inside the game. Listen to what I'm saying now. This is some real shit. If it don't throw deep in the second half, he gonna be on the bench. That's why they bringing the quarterback back on practice squad. I'm telling you now. Listen to what I'm saying. He gonna be benched.
Driver.
I'm with you, baby.
Driver.
Talk to me.
Driver. He's not good. He will never be good. He is the epitome of backup quarterbacks. When you see this boy right here, you should look at him as a backup. He will never be a starter driver. He would never give you start numbers.
The numbers, yeah. He might start, but he ain't gonna give you the numbers.
He would never give you a 350 game, 3 touchdown, 4 touchdown, and goddamn it, he'd never give you another. Check this out. This is a stat line he'd never have, and I can promise you this: he'd never go for 400 yards. He'd never give you 4 touchdowns through the air, and he'd never run one in all in a single game. He'd never do that. Cam Newton did that before. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
That shit hurt, don't it?
I mean, Q, man, we can't. I mean, I look at it, man. Like I said, man, I'm giving him this game right here to show that when you're back against the wall, with everybody say you ain't shit, you at the podium, you like you cry like a bitch. When you doing all that, I
Yeah.
want to see how you respond to that shit. Now that gonna really tell me everything I need to know. Yeah, how you
Right.
respond. That's why I
He
say we gonna
looked like
see.
a bitch at the podium. All his supporters around here looking like a bunch of bitches. Everybody running and tucking their tail. This shit is a fucking mess for a Bryce supporter around here.
Yeah,
You done seen chaos this morning. This shit
yeah.
it's pure chaos around here.
It's man. Like I say, hey, I told you before, he got outplayed by a rookie. So, I mean, you can't defend it. I mean, that's just what happened, man. That's why I say that bitch got played by a rookie, man. I'm still sick. I'm sick because
That ain't the first time he got outplayed by a backup Tyson Badgett against the Chicago Bears that year. Goddamn, it happens.
Look, no, I told y'all this is my first season watching the Carolina Panthers in going on 3-4 years. It's my first season. But like I said, I was mainly just like I said, I wouldn't give a fuck, work on the week. Football wasn't in my premise. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I said, I had a lot of shit going on, a lot of deaths in the family back-to-back years doing football, 2023 and 24. So that's the only reason why I watched that shit. But this year, like I said, my first year to sit down and actually watch every game. Shit is hard.
Yeah.
But shit.
Well, first and foremost, man, sorry for your loss on all that, man. But yeah, driver, when you're watching this thing from week to week, I appreciate you because you actually go and you do your homework. Like I heard you today while I was driving around, you was like you went and you looked up some numbers. You get what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
right there says a lot about how much you care.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, I like to like I say, man. I'm a Panther fanatic. Shit. I just had like I say, shit, get around people that's fans too. Like I say, I'm down here. Shit, ain't no Carolina Panther fans down this motherfucker. I ain't never talked to a motherfucker. Say, hey, man, I'm a Carolina fan. You know what I'm saying? So when I got on here, shit, talking to y'all, that's why I say, shit, it wasn't that. Hey, we gonna talk shit, talk about the football. I respect y'all opinions about the shit. Like what I told you, I said shit, y'all know more about the team than me. But I'm not gonna change because somebody telling me. You get what I'm saying? I just ain't that
Yeah,
type of nigga, bro. You feel me?
yeah,
I always walk my own path. Now, once I see the shit, and like you say, shit line up, ain't no way I could go and say, hey man, this man here, he playing great. Now this nigga I played. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about shit. I just ain't no nigga gonna jump on no nigga bandwagon because that's how y'all feel. That's how y'all feel. I'm gonna have
right.
my opinion about my shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I am, regardless who I. That's why when niggas down here fuck with me, they be like, man, drive always controversial. That's why I say it ain't changing just because I'm talking to y'all. I'm with this with my niggas I fuck with because they know how I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna have an eye opinion about shit. If you want to go there, we'll go there. Shit, that's just how I am. Shit.
The
But
one thing I give you is you stand no matter what's said, no matter who say what. You come in here every day and you don't run from no goddamn smoke.
yes,
And
sir.
I can give you that, bro. I fuck with that. I fuck with that on majorly, driver. That's respectable to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When you real, man, you ain't gotta do nothing but just be real with other motherfuckers, whatever your opinion or people disagree with you or not. That's why I fuck with y'all because I do a lot of people disagree with y'all. See, a lot of people disagree with y'all. They like y'all because they just disagree with you motherfuckers. See, I like y'all because, like you say, y'all make valid points. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, we can talk shit. We ain't going too serious. You know, I spoke on some shit, like I say the other day about whatever happened, but that's like I said, I don't like people talking down on black folk. It ain't a black thing, white thing, but we all understand, bro. That ain't an issue to be trying to be brought up on the show. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about certain shit. But
Yeah.
when we talk about football, we can do this shit all day. You know what I'm saying? And if you right, hey, I'm gonna say, hey man, you right. And if shit, if I'm wrong, shit, that's all I can do is go with the wrong shit. Ain't that the goddamn can change the fact of the matter is if I said I gotta stand on it. Motherfuckers
Well,
don't be want to stand on that shit, man.
there
That's
you
what I
go.
be
There
saying.
you go, right there. And that was the premise of why the day went left. You got niggas who did talking for years on end since we got Bryce and didn't want to stand on nothing they say. I didn't say this. I didn't say that. Tell me what I said. Get the facts right. Bruh, stop
Man,
it. Everybody and their mama know seeing you supporting this man, and then you turn around and flip over.
facts. So that's why shit, I'm a supporter. Regardless of whatever happens, shit, it happens, shit. But I'm 10-toe dog, shit. Like I told you.
Let me tell you something, driver. If a nigga flip from one day to the next, that is not a nigga to be trusted. And I
Fact.
mean that with every single word. Now, it's one thing for a nigga to get reasoning and get educated on something and say, okay, I acknowledge something. But for a nigga to not acknowledge something and then turn around and flip his whole stance and argument, oh, no, I never said that. I ain't never said that. What?
Right. That's why I said today. I said all you niggas that was Bryce supporters, nigga, you gotta come up here and stand on that shit. Don't let me die by myself, motherfucker. Because now I'm starting to see motherfuckers who would come up here and talk, nigga, and don't want to talk. Don't come try to talk now. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like certain motherfuckers. Like you come up here, you can say shit, that's cool. But nigga, I ain't heard shit, or if you ain't been saying this shit, don't come just try to argue with me about some shit. Because nigga, I know who the fuck I talk to. That's why when y'all talk UQ, Goat, Wiley, goddamn Logic, BJ, goddamn D'Angelo, goddamn 336, Tri-State, most all the niggas, bro, they know why I stand that shit. I'm not finna say it, you know what I'm saying? But think about it is respect. It ain't how, like, that's why I was told how. Before I even came to this show, I said, how one of my favorite ones, cause know why? Howard ain't gonna change up. That's why I fuck with Howard. That's the main reason why I fuck with Howard. Cause Howard ain't gonna change. Oh, nobody.
Yes, sir. Him, Goat, them boys is
Yeah.
they set in their ways, and I love it because either to the left or they to the right, but you ain't gotta wonder where the fuck they sitting at. You know where they at
Facts.
every time. Yes, sir. Yeah, so driver, I appreciate this talk right here, driver. It's
Yes,
always
sir.
good
Yes,
to talk
sir.
with you.
Well,
Yes, sir.
shit, man. We'll get out, man. We'll get up, man. Like I say, next year, man, gonna be a better year, man. I'm sure I'm gonna come check out some games, man. So I hopefully that's why I pray we do win this year, man. Y'all ain't see my looking forward to this season. I'm a guy get out, but my forward look to this season, we winning next year, man. We got something to look forward to, and that's why I really want us to get into a winning environment. Cause if I travel 8-10 hours, motherfucker, I want to see a win. I don't come up there, motherfucker, to lose. You know what I'm saying? Cute. So
Yeah.
that's just how I look at shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like a lot of people take my shit like and run with, but bro, I just want to come to a game and see us win, bro. I ain't never seen us win a game in my life. Leave let me get there and see us win. Damn.
Have you ever been to the stadium before?
No, know what I'm saying? I ain't never been to the stadium. I've been to Charlotte. Cause like I said, I drove trucks. I've been driving truck 15 years. I just spent Memorial Day weekend and kicked it a little bit. I done been kicked it in the city. I just ain't never been to that stadium. You get what I'm saying? Or to the game. So it just, like I said, I want to get back. Like I said, I've been off the road going on 4 years now. At least about 3 or 4 years doing local. So I say next year, now I'm back into the football spirit. I'm gonna come up there and check out the game, man. So that's why I'm really banking on this to just at least be a winning culture, man. At least give me something to look forward to for the future. So now that I'm gonna start traveling and getting up there, and I can make those trips. So it's just kind of where I'm at, man, with this shit.
Well, driver, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Our game day experience to me is second to none. Like when you get there in that stadium, and you look and you see like the skyline of Charlotte behind the stadium, or if like my first time ever having like Monday Night Football, being there at night at the stadium, like I'm telling you, bro, it's some of the best memories you're gonna see and you're gonna have as a fan.
Yes,
So
sir.
hopefully, if you ever come down, you get to see that one. It's a great environment. It's a great place to be. You got Panther fans all over the place, and everybody out there just showing love, man. So I hope
Man.
you get to experience that.
Man, what you say, man? Shit, I hope, like I say, man, shit, I get out there, catch y'all, man. Hopefully, like I say, man, guys willing next year, man, we can link up. And like I
Yeah,
say, man, and like that's the man, and that's another thing, man. I'm the type of motherfucker, bro. I like bringing people together. What if
yeah,
motherfuckers don't like shit, hey man, we can figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know motherfuckers grew up in bad environments or whatever, bro. Anything can be worked out. But we need to come together as a family, as a group, and support the team. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
yes,
look
sir.
at this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna go and get out, man, handle my little business. But I'll get up with you tomorrow, man.
Yes,
Panther
sir.
Nation, baby.
Hey, man, I appreciate you, driver.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Flame for Jesus for the super chat. He said Brian Dabo got fired today. Evero may get a job there. No telling if he will or not. The way the league goes, that's for sure. Appreciate that super chat, cuz. I'm gonna put it like this right here, and driver hit on something. It's all about bringing people together. This place right here, this podcast was created, like I said, to have a place for everybody to come in here, whether you agree, whether you disagree, whether you like a certain individual or not. Everybody can come in here and under one breath sit down and have a talk. And that was the original intent for this place to be. A place where everybody can sit down and talk some football. Barbershop style, and just vibe out, and everybody be on one accord. So that's the intention here. That's the way I want to keep it here. And going forward, that's the way how I'm gonna have it here. So shout out to everybody who rock with us. If you do, if you don't, like I said, just comment, like, subscribe, give us your opinions on stuff. You will be seeing more shows. And like I said, we already do like 2 to 3 shows a day, but you're gonna be seeing more shows than that, bro. So yeah, we're gonna feed y'all because it's so much stuff to talk about. And we just be vibing out during the daytime. So hey, why not? So yeah, if you haven't already, do us the favor. Come on in. See what it's saying right there? Like, comment, subscribe. It's always love over here, man. So show that love. It's your boy, man. Let's get into it as we do.